Reinigen. Donc les prises de tête. C'est parti. Yes.
My name is Max Caulfield. I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more.
Oups. J'ai remarqué, j'ai fait le tour de...
As we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay.
Damn.
After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University, at the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff. Like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Vin Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then, I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Safi's control of her power, her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible options. I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past, and united the fragments of Sophie's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Sophie, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Sophie herself? She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
Let's go. Oui. Waouh. Waouh. Ça va en dire beaucoup sur moi. Ok, donc il faut que je remette les choix que j'ai fait dans les précédents jeux. Vu que j'ai plus accès aux anciens jeux. Amanda. J'étais sorti avec Amanda. Chloé. T'es morte, sa cœur avait été détruite. Je préférais sauver la famille. Non, j'ai sauvé Arcadia Bay. Pardon. Max et Chloé. Je crois qu'on était amis. Hein. Mais bon, j'ai fait les deux fins. Enfin, en vrai, j'ai fait toutes les fins. Celle qui m'avait plus marqué, c'est ça. Je sens que ça va me juger. Violemment par mes choix. Ok. J'ai soutenu sa fille. Mais non, je t'ai pas senti avec Vite, je savais même pas qu'on peut faire ça. Après, c'est parce que j'ai joué à double exposure sur Switch. C'est pour ça qu'il a pas les informations. Et j'ai pu les précédents jeux sur mon ordi, normal. J'étais ami avec Vin, pas plus. Vin me fait peur. Il me fait peur. Vu que satisfait le choix, ils ne pourront que le modifier. Oui.
Yeah, and tell her to get the fuck out of there, okay? I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee, means no gas, means no tour, means... Fuck!
Come on, man. What's with the threats? They're heading on now, just grabbing the last gear from the van out back.
Yeah, okay. They better be.
Damn it. That was not a 20-minute lie. Maybe a 10-minute lie, if I'm lucky. And I'm never lucky.
Tu connais Sophie?
that again. It keeps getting worse. But I just need to find the way out. Assuming there is one.
Faut essayer de deviner où est-ce qu'on est. C'est un peu dur. Vortex Club, Artiax. Ouais, je suis d'accord.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Haven't talked this way in years. But why does this feel like it was only... How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting...
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
Quoi? Eh? Pourquoi elle est là?
That memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
Pourquoi? Ah merde!
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Ok, d'accord, je vois ce qu'ils essaient de faire.
Max is always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there. I know I'm alive. I've got a decade of memories to prove it. But somewhere, deep in a place I try never to go, I also know I'm dead.
Are you? Non. Non, 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 non. C'est bizarre. C'est bizarre qu'elle soit sur les lieux de double explosion.
My own death. The one I begged Max to choose. It feels realer than my life. But how? Max?
What the fuck?
Who the fuck are you?
Max, no!
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the band?
I just told you, man. They're loading in now. And why isn't there a ramp on the back door? Or do they not have handicap accessibility in wherever the fuck town?
Jouer en tant que tué pour la première fois.
Wow. Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back. How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont. My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back. This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee. My manager Hazel is always looking out for me.
C'est pour dire Wilson aussi, mais c'est dire.
And sometimes I want to kill her.
Une photo de tes amis, s'il te plaît. Magnifique. C'est beau.
My manager and
Organisé, ça bouge pas, d'accord. Je vais pas m'énerver.
my most trusted companion. I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
Ok, donc on a toujours le menu journal classique. Ok. Je commencer un nouveau journal m'intimide. J'ai toujours l'impression de devoir faire une sorte de grande déclaration. Surtout vu que je n'ai pas dit grand chose depuis la tempête qui a tout changé TM, trademark, l'année dernière. C'était un bon point de départ. L'année dernière, j'ai eu l'impression que tout s'effondrait quand sa fille est morte. Et puis j'ai trouvé un monde dans lequel elle était vivante. Et je me suis découvert un nouveau pouvoir, celui d'alterner entre les réalités. Ensuite, tout s'est vraiment effondré jusqu'à ce qu'on recolle les morceaux de sa fille. J'ai beaucoup pensé à Chloé. Ça a toujours été le cas, mais depuis la tempête, c'est une sorte de présence permanente. Ce n'est pas une mauvaise chose, en fait. J'ai l'impression d'être plus lié à elle qu'à n'importe quel autre moment depuis sa mort. Mais c'est intense. D'un autre côté, il n'y a pas grand-chose à raconter. C'est le même endroit, la même maison, la même vie. Après des années passées à bouger sans arrêt, d'une aventure à une autre, j'ai l'impression d'être, je ne sais pas, dans un cocon. On peut dire que c'est d'une certaine manière, j'ai vécu une métamorphose. Sympa le petit dessin que tu veux en vrai. Ah mince. Quand Yasmine m'a demandé si je voulais enseigner à plein temps, j'étais sous le choc. J'ai cru qu'elle plaisantait, mais après avoir assisté à plusieurs de mes ateliers, elle était convaincue que j'en étais capable. Et deuxième choc, on dirait bien qu'elle avait raison. J'adore enseigner. Je me soucie du bien-être de mes étudiants et je m'applique à être le genre d'enseignant que je n'ai jamais eu, c'est-à-dire qui encourage ses élèves. Peut-être que c'est suffisant, mais pour combien de temps? Ce n'est pas que je me sente coincé exactement, mais est-ce que j'ai vraiment trouvé ma place? Suis-je prête à m'investir dans cet endroit, cette version de moi? Peut-être que c'est ce qui m'a poussé à accepter que mon agente Hazel, oh la vache, j'ai une agente, m'a suggéré de venir passer un week-end à New York. Peut-être que ça va me permettre d'assouvir mes envies d'être sur la route, tout en posant des racines. Mais elle m'a envoyé des questions en prévision des interviews et... Où puisez-vous votre inspiration? Ce serait trop bizarre de dire que la mort m'inspire. Inspirer n'est pas le mot. La mort me pousse, la mort me définit. Qu'est-ce qu'il pourrait bien répondre à ça? Désolé que votre vie soit si bizarre. Arrêtez de pleurer sur mes notes. En fait, c'est un journaliste dont la question suivante serait: alors pourquoi votre travail est-il beaucoup moins déprimant récemment? Pas de paysage urbain? Pas de fer à béton rouillé? De fer à béton rouillé? Il y a quelque chose. Vous êtes même lancé dans le portrait. Et c'est vrai, Je pense que Caledon a eu une très bonne influence sur moi. Elle paraît vivante, d'une manière que ne me fait pas plus mal. J'avais déjà fait le tour des bâtiments et bowling abandonné l'an dernier. Cette année, j'ai appris à vivre parmi les vivants, je suppose. Tu vois, c'est pour ça que je ne fais pas d'interview. Un bout de bowling en string. C'est marrant. Ok. Alors, dans les SMS, on a... Il y a du taf.
I never.
Je commence par le plus vieux, techniquement. J'écoute pas de message depuis un moment d'Amande. Ok. Le cours s'est bien passé. Super, on a trouvé des écureuils et des poinçons. J'ai cru avoir vu une grille solitaire, mais elle ne s'est pas affrontée. Ah, mais elle s'est envolée avant d'avoir trouvé la bonne page de mon livre. J'adore. Coucou, soirée film ou Turtle demain soir. Il me faut un film automnal, familial et flippant des idées. Oh, attends, je sors mon classeur à DVD, j'ai des tas d'options. J'ai cru que c'était un acronyme. Attends, familial? Alors là, je sais pas trop. Des films d'horreur familial, c'est vrai que c'est dur à trouver. Vin a dit la même chose, c'était cool de te voir ce soir. Pareil, si jamais tu décides d'organiser une autre soirée pas familiale du tout, je te filerai ma collection de films. Coucou, j'ai une nouvelle, comment tu vas? Pas mal, j'ai un date avec une fille de Brattleboro qui a un perroquet domestique. T'es sûr que c'est pas un pirate en civil? Attends, elle me demande si j'ai des pièces de 8. Je suppose que c'est un nouveau type de champi. Ok, le perroquet était beaucoup trop bruyant. Et le pirate m'a confié que c'était encore compliqué avec son ex. Pareil. Pourquoi les filles mignonnes sont toujours torturées? À toi de me le dire. Ouais, ok, je le mérite. Non, je suis désolé. C'est juste que toi et moi, on s'entend tellement bien. Je me demande parfois pourquoi on a recours. Je sais, désolé, ça n'a pas marché entre nous. Tu es l'une de mes personnes préférées à Lakeport. Et je suis super contente qu'on soit amis. Si tu veux qu'on soit des amis. Inutile d'en dire plus, je pense la même chose. Coucou, tu es libre de vendredi? Je parlais à mon nouveau barman de ce qu'on pourrait faire pour aider Lakeport après la tempête. Et bref, on a fait une soirée open mic. Et je vais faire un stand-up. Quoi? Ce vendredi? Je suis désolé, je peux pas. Mon agent m'a organisé des expos dans les galeries new-yorkaises. Je dois partir après mon cours. Quoi? C'est génial, félicitations. Merci, ça t'embête si je passe au Turtle ce soir? Je dois choisir des tirages et j'aimerais bien avoir ton avis. Bien sûr, je t'offrirai un coup à boire pour ton presque anniversaire. Ah. C'est vrai que le Turtle, on n'a pas entendu parler. Du coup, Yasmine. Maxime, bonjour. J'ai pensé à toi depuis que j'ai quitté le campus, comment vas-tu? Présidente Fayad. Contente d'avoir de vos nouvelles. Ex-présidente Fayad, s'il te plaît, tu peux me tutoyer. Avec plaisir, Yasmine, tout va bien. J'adore mon cours. Les étudiants sont intelligents et curieux. Et ma nouvelle agente, Hazel, je sais pas si je dois le prononcer en anglais ou pas, est en train de montrer mon travail à des galeries et des magazines. Merci encore de m'avoir offert ce poste d'instructrice. C'est fantastique. Quant à ton poste, tu l'as mérité. Tu es une artiste talentueuse, ton travail est digne d'être apprécié ici et dans le monde entier. Oh, merci. J'ai désespérément essayé de contacter Saphir. As-tu de ses nouvelles? Non, désolé, juste un texto, mais aucune information concernant son quotidien. Moi non plus, je suis inquiète. Je sais, moi aussi. Ok. Alors, Vin, le meilleur pote. Amanda organise cette soirée. Rentrée des classes au Turtle, tu viens? Je devrais pas, mon premier cours est dans quelques jours. Je dois réviser le programme, m'assurer que le portail du cours est bien en place. Ah. Moses dit que j'ai le syndrome de l'imposteur, mais je n'ai jamais terminé le lycée. On peut vraiment appeler ça un syndrome quand on est vraiment un imposteur? Oh là là, t'as le track, c'est tout. Étape 1, prends une grande inspiration. Et je vais vérifier les formulaires pour les cours qui ont eu lieu lors des grandes inspirations, d'accord? Et je viens de te commander un Cosmo. Rendez-vous au bar pour l'étape 2. Ah, bon, d'accord. Ah ouais, d'accord. C'est comme ça que ça résout les problèmes. C'est bon de te voir ce soir et souviens-toi de ce que je t'ai dit. Tout est dans l'attitude. Tes étudiants sont ravis d'apprendre d'une photographe célèbre. Et une fois qu'ils t'auront rencontré, ils seront ravis de t'avoir, toi, ne serait-ce pas. Merci Vin, je suis sérieuse. Je vais tuer Owen, obligé. Qu'est-ce qu'il a encore fait? Il m'a pris de haut parce que je ne comprenais pas la neuroplasticité des grands modèles de langage. Et puis il n'a pas réussi à se servir de la photocopieuse. Moi aussi j'ai une grande base de données de mots à lui dire. Je suis partagé. D'un côté, j'aime avoir un ami dans le bureau du président et de l'autre. Tu veux me voir éviscérer verbalement Owen? C'est un choix impossible. Salut, j'ai vu un appel de casting à Lakeport cet après-midi. Je crois que c'est pour une version masculine de la mégère apprivoisée. Mais juste pour info, Dark, je suis au courant. Tu n'aimes pas cette compagnie? Pas du tout, le metteur en scène est un amateur sans talent. On est sortis ensemble en première année. Tu vas venir à la soirée open mic d'Amanda? Non, je peux pas, je te ramène, je te raconterai tout à mon retour. Mais est-ce que tu veux quelque chose de New York? Un américain. Mais sa fille. Damn, ça parle pas beaucoup. Salut, ça va sur les routes? Où tu en es? Safi, tu n'as pas répondu à mes appels ou textos, tu me manques. Dis-moi si tu vas bien, s'il te plaît. Mon Dieu, t'es comme ma mère. Mais je vais bien, je veux dire, pas vraiment, pas dans le sens du terme. Pas dans le vrai sens du terme. Mais je vais bien dans le sens où tu peux arrêter de t'inquiéter pour moi. Je vais te parler, s'il te plaît. Safi, t'es là? Salut, j'espère que tu vas bien, c'est tout, rappelle-moi. Un peu triste. Spam potentiel. Est-ce que c'est un spam potentiel important? Yo Max, je comprends que je suis la dernière personne à laquelle t'as envie de parler. J'ai vu la tempête à la télé, j'espère que tu vas bien. Ouais. Alors, Moses, il parle beaucoup. Oui. J'adore vraiment commencer à Life is Strange et lire les 24 000 messages que j'ai loupés. Tony dit qu'il pourra peut-être venir au Thanksgiving, mais pas pour Labor Day. On n'est pas toutes les fêtes anglaises. Oh non, je suis désolé, enfin américaine. J'avais hâte de le rencontrer. C'est dur, je sais, on est tous les deux occupés. Et ça ne me dérange pas d'attendre les fêtes, mais quand il a dit qu'il allait venir, qu'il allait plus tard, je sais. Ok, j'ai une idée de ce qui pourrait te remonter le moral, mais ça va devoir attendre la semaine prochaine. En attendant, viens me retrouver au Temple. D'accord. Max, je sais que tu as détesté chaque instant de notre marathon Machine Angel. Punaise, ces animés. J'apprécie énormément que tu aies cherché à me monter le moral. Moses, c'était un vrai plaisir d'échouer à comprendre ce que ce robot sexy était en train de faire. Salut, toujours ok pour 14h demain? Ouais, désolé, j'ai un rendez-vous avec le président Taylor lundi. Mon conseiller m'a dit de préparer un PowerPoint sur l'avenir de la physique. Mets ton visage sur la dernière page. Je ne crois pas qu'il y ait ce genre d'humour, ni aucun humour. Mais oui, je devrais avoir fini à 14h. Cool. Je peux faire quelque chose pour t'aider? Ouais, apporte des marshmallows. Tu vas annuler aujourd'hui? Quoi? Non, pourquoi? Parce que je parie que tu n'as pas encore fait tes bagages. Faux. J'ai mis toutes mes affaires sur mon lit, c'est un début. Mais pas besoin d'annuler. Je veux ton avis sur mes idées de tenue DTF. DTF. J'aimerais bien avoir la version anglaise pour savoir c'est quoi l'acronyme. Ok, on se voit à 14h. J'ai pas l'impression qu'on va faire beaucoup de tests aujourd'hui. Salut, tu rentres demain soir, c'est ça? Ouais, à un moment dans la soirée. Si c'est pour un anniversaire surprise, je refuse Pauline. Oh, c'est vrai, ton anniversaire était hier, désolé, j'ai oublié. Ça a été un week-end intense. Il se passe beaucoup de choses, vraiment beaucoup. Tout va bien? Concentre-toi sur ton voyage, je te raconterai quand tu rentreras. Et du coup, Hazel, c'est l'agente. Je n'ai aucune idée de qui c'était. Je vais refaire dans l'ordre de base en haut. Mise à jour Galerie Bouchon à Soho et Astrid à Williamsburg. Intéressé? J'essaye de les monter l'une contre l'autre pour faire baisser leur commission à suivre. Ouais, super, merci. Aussi, Aperture veut t'inclure dans un dossier. Quelque chose sur le naturalisme post-industriel, blablabla. Honnêtement, je préférais que tu aies ton article dédié. La vache, enfin, je veux dire, Aperture, c'est un honneur qu'ils pensent à moi. Écoute, ils ont déjà une chance de t'avoir, crois-moi. Je connais leur éditeur, ils ont soif de jeunes talents. Ok, ça bouge. Je veux que tu viennes à New York pour faire une tournée des galeries. Les 2 dont je t'ai parlé, plus 2 ou 3 de plus si j'arrive à finaliser. What the fuck. Waouh. Je vais voir mon calendrier. Je pense à quand? Ne me tue pas, mais ce week-end c'est possible. Waouh, ok, je vais voir ça. Je suis partante. Excellent, je vais boucler les derniers détails et je t'envoie l'itinéraire. Tu peux être contente, ça va être énorme pour toi. Ok. Pas d'objet. Objectif principal, prendre une photo du coucher de soleil. 22 septembre. Des baraques. Ok. Je me fiais s'il y avait quelque chose dessus.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max. Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating.
I use the 24mm prime lens that ouais, je vais peut-être le mettre en c'est pour les non-anglophones. Je me suis servi de mon objectif 24mm à focale fixe f 2.8. Focale genre 2.8, ok. Lors d'un après-midi couvert en utilisant un panneau réfléchissant en aluminium pour le niveau lumineux. Mon intention était de saisir la malveillance du sujet, en particulier dans le regard, dont j'ai accentué le côté sinistre à l'aide d'un éclairage ponctuel. Très bien, excellent travail, tu as vraiment donné vie à ton sujet. Enfin, par contre, qu'est-ce qui a entouré la malveillance et le point de lumière Ok, focalisé dans les yeux. Excellent travail, tu as vraiment donné vie à ton sujet. Ouais, d'accord. Je sais bien traduire en
Loretta
anglais.
is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it.
J'ai utilisé mon téléphone pour capturer. Ok. Attends, je vais faire ça. Hop. J'ai servi mon téléphone pour photographier une nature morte. Ah. Non, c'est en anglais. Still life. La vie qui ne bouge pas. En anglais. Intéressant. Nature morte de mon dictaphone et ma bouteille de bière. Je voulais explorer le concept d'enjambement compositionnel, terme que j'ai inventé pour exprimer mon amour du journalisme et son conflit avec ma vie sociale. Très parlant. Ta composition est très efficace, la prochaine fois sers-toi de la lumière pour sculpter l'émotion voulue. Ok. Ok, ça va. Je peux pas voir le bordel derrière.
The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend. Nothing like a satisfying click, a soothing whir, and a toasty photo blossoming into view.
Pas zoomer dans l'objectif.
The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
Sympa le selfie.
Time for your close-up.
Ah non, je vais prendre l'écureuil. Il a l'air de repasser l'écurie. Ah, est-ce que je peux avoir un petit papillon sur la photo là? Ouais. Je peux m'embêter. C'est une artiste professionnelle, c'est forcément le bon cliché du premier coup. T'es de retour, t'es en sécurité? Bien sûr, je suis en sécurité, toujours sur la route. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Bien, ne rentre pas tout de suite. Il y a eu une sorte d'attaque sur le campus. Oh mon dieu, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Tu as vu? Je vais à l'observatoire des étudiants. Ils sont enfermés. C'est un incendie, il se propage rapidement, c'est très mauvais. Ne rentre pas, je te dirai quand ce sera fini. Non, je viens t'aider. J'arrive bientôt sur le coup. Damn!
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
Il joue à Max pour la première fois. Mad Max. Sympa l'objectif.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose. This is so horrible. The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean? Must have been some kind of protest? Or riot? Doesn't look like enough to start a fire.
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here! Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
Campus security is out in force. Is it for the fire? Loretta's march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
Les manifs de Loretta, manif sur le campus. Cette administration pourrie et criminelle ne nous réduira pas au silence. Nous nous ferons entendre. 22 septembre. 19h. Bâtiment administratif. Revolt. Rise. Pardon. D'accord, c'est Revolt, c'est bizarre. Les mensonges. Des mensonges.
Where did all this come from?
chercher de l'aide. Parce que là...
Someone set this fire on purpose.
Faut que je lui trouve de l'aide.
Damn it! The security, there's students trapped in the atrium!
No shit, you need to clear out now!
Tu te ici avec le truc. Pourquoi tu te ici?
The whole campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Max! Help!
Moses? Hold on! I'm coming!
Hurry, the roof is caving in!
Je peux rien faire, Max. Arrête. Et tu refais les mêmes conneries en plus. Ouais.
No smoke. No screams. I did it. Oh God. I did it. I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love. What have I done? It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was. I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something.
Je me laisserai jamais de ces musiques. Ouais. Mon langage, sérieux. On va essayer de profiter un peu du moment parce que je joue pas beaucoup de lecture.
What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my God.
Elle est fusionnée avec la photo de l'incendie. En vrai, c'est stylé.
Hi, Hazel.
Max! Big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do. It's so peaceful. But for how long? Moses should be...
Salut Aureta, j'ai juste une nouvelle, tout va bien? Ouais Max, pourquoi? Pour rien, mais s'il te plaît, dis-moi, si tu es mêlé à des histoires dangereuses, pas plus que d'habitude, encore une fois, pourquoi? Rien, promis, j'ai juste une nouvelle. Bah, d'accord, bien, et merci pour ton intérêt super bizarre pour mon bien-être. Ok. Un nouveau truc dans le journal. Ah, 2 nouvelles pages. Respire, respire, c'est tout. Tu ne t'évanouis pas, il y a trop à faire. J'ai senti l'incendie avant de le voir. Le temps que j'arrive au campus, la fumée était déjà épaisse. Je réfléchissais à ce que je pouvais faire. Si je me servais de mes pouvoirs, est-ce que ça aiderait ou ça ne ferait qu'empirer les choses? Ensuite, j'ai vu Moses et j'ai arrêté de réfléchir. Moses et moi, on a passé cette année à étudier mes pouvoirs. J'ai eu du mal à le convaincre, mais après avoir vu ce qui s'était passé quand sa fille a perdu le contrôle de ses pouvoirs, il était sûr que plus on en saurait, plus on sera en sécurité. Pour Moses, mes pouvoirs sont une question dont on ne peut trouver la réponse. Pas une malédiction ni un danger. Ça fait longtemps que je n'avais pas ressenti ça. On n'a pas testé ma capacité à me projeter dans une photo, même si Moses en mourait d'envie. Après avoir appris tout ce qui s'était passé à Arcadia Bay, il a admis que ça ne valait pas la peine de prendre le risque. Et c'était vrai, jusqu'au moment où il est tombé à travers le toit. Une chose était claire. Après des mois de tests, en théorie, je peux me servir de mes pouvoirs, de tous mes pouvoirs, sans détruire le monde. Il est temps de mettre cette théorie à l'épreuve. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Je me suis absenté un week-end et tout est parti en couille. J'ai désinstallé Crosstalk, avantage, boost de productivité, inconvénient, j'ai raté un désastre sur le campus. Dans ces textos, Moses attendait clairement mon retour pour me dire quelque chose. Mais si une manifestation violente s'annonçait, est-ce qu'il aurait été aussi mystérieux? Ok, qu'est-ce que je sais? J'ai entendu les flics parler d'une maison du nom de Fremont. C'est là que l'incendie s'est déclenché. Et la manifestation, Loretta a rassemblé une foule. Je sais qu'elle est tenace, mais là, ce serait encore autre chose. Est-ce que Moses pensera que j'ai fait le bon choix? Heureusement, je n'ai pas à me poser les questions, et il est vivant, je peux lui demander.
Waiting for me in his office.
Ça fonctionne pas la flèche de droite pour voir l'objectif. Ah. Merde. C'est pas le même campus. Hein.
The planetarium, haven for astronomers and stoners alike.
C'est pas là du coup. Les toilettes.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
Vous avez trouvé un flyer de podcast. Je vais écouter un podcast sur un flyer de podcast. Quoi?
Secrets, corruption, occultism, power. Welcome back to Abraxcast, Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society. I am your host, Loretta Rice. This is episode 4, The Hall of Secrets. It has long been known that Abraxas is no ordinary campus club. It seems to operate by its own rules and logic. Take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Abraxas House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned. Now, whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action. But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth. And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas' peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately occupying. Sources tell me of a section in the Abraxas house known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows. But I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
Sympa. Sympa le petit podcast là. Ouais, putain, c'est le bureau de Moses.
Chloe made a model of the solar system for the Blackwell Science Fair. I wonder if Joyce still has it. Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school. Kinda wish he'd keep them to himself.
La Gazette de Lakeport, Lakeport Media Group, Lakeport VT, $3. Okay. Le nouveau président promet un nouveau Caledon ambitieux. Le Dr. Alwyn Taylor, nouveau président de l'université de Caledon, en compagnie de Dr. Yasmin Fayyad, ex-présidente. Le Dr. Taylor sera le premier à admettre qu'il a un gros vide à combler, après avoir pris la relève de la Dr. Yasmin Fayyad à la tête de l'université Caledon au mois de septembre. Depuis, il a été la cible de nombreuses critiques concernant ses projets d'extension du campus et certaines affiliations incompatibles avec les valeurs de Caledon. Mais Taylor n'est pas prêt de se laisser intimider. Citation: en tant qu'ancien diplômé de Caledon, je suis très heureux de retrouver mon alma mater et guider l'université vers une nouvelle ère. dit-il en dégustant un cappuccino dans le café de l'Observatoire Everett. Caledon a essuyé de nombreuses tempêtes l'an dernier, littéralement au sens figuré. Mais tandis que nous commençons à reconstruire... Ah, il n'y a pas tout. Donc tu peux pas déplier le journal, Max? Ça va l'air intéressant.
Come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation.
C'est de ça les réserves. Les Recovery Pharmaceutical organisent des ateliers découvertes le lundi 23 septembre. 10h, carrière en milieu pharmaceutique. Comment Recovery peut vous aider? 14h, traitement médicamenteux. L'impact de Recovery. 16h, entretien CV et info avec les représentants de Recovery. Si votre classe se tient habituellement dans cette salle le lundi, consultez le portail étudiant pour savoir où se déroule votre cours. C'est là son bureau. Il n'y a pas d'autres trucs à regarder avant?
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing.
J'étais juste à côté.
Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate date. Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is... Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean... It was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
I thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like How was this allowed to happen?
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
Ouais, non, on n'a pas un peu là.
That guy is just dying to fire me.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that was too dangerous.
If you saw the alternative, I think you'd agree it was worth the risk.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you. Moses, I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow. Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies. Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
Oh my God. I didn't even think to.
Hey, you were in shock. It's understandable.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Let's get to work.
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend. We've covered a lot of ground these past months together. No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
Une tentative de filmer le sujet au cours d'un test de téléportation à l'aide d'une caméra infrarouge. Comme je m'y attendais, l'enregistrement montre des zones de chaleur au point de départ et d'arrivée du sujet, ainsi qu'un faible changement de température correspondant à la trajectoire du sujet à travers la pièce. 9 août. Pas de test. Déjeuner à Burlington. 16 août. Test de répétition. Le sujet a cassé un mug, rembobiné et décassé le même mug à une vingtaine de reprises. Pas de saignement de nez ni de fatigue. Plus de tests de répétition à l'avenir à la demande du sujet. 23 août. Pas de test. Le sujet avait besoin d'un support technique pour l'utilisation du portail enseignant nucléaire. 30. Avons discuté des projets de futurs tests check-up médical mensuel du sujet RAS. 6 septembre, pas de test, marathon machine nickel. 13 septembre, test des limites de la fenêtre de rembobinage du sujet. Sujet et testeur ont réglé un minuteur sur 10 minutes. Lorsque l'alarme a sonné, le sujet a rembobiné aussi loin que possible sans se fatiguer. Limite moyenne de rembobinage à 5 essais, 5 minutes 42 secondes. Ni saignement de nez, ni de fatigue.
Yeah. About that whole avoid section.
Sans danger, rembobiner 5 minutes ou moins, rembobiner avec des objets, changement mineur dans le passé, rembobiner devant les autres. Pourquoi personne ne voit quand Max se téléporte? Complétion perspective, l'influence des schémas, non testé, déplacement entre réalités, aucun signe de nouvelle réalité depuis la fusion. À éviter, c'est projeté dans une photo, changement majeur dans le passé.
I'm a good guinea pig.
Ah ouais, c'est marrant, ça se déforme autour.
For the most part. People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all.
Une étudiante de Caledon déclarée morte par erreur. La police blâme le système informatique. Les résidents est victime d'une perte de mémoire à court terme à la suite de la tempête ultime, les mystères de Caledon. Les météorologues locaux peinent à expliquer comment une tempête de catégorie 3 a pu frapper la région la semaine dernière sans aucun signe avant-coureur, tandis que les portes tentent au mieux de reconstruire des questions étranges émergent. Safia Léoline Fayad, une étudiante à Caledon, a été aperçue sur le campus le même jour où la police de Lakeport interrogeait les suspects concernant son décès. Cette journaliste se souvient avoir lu la notice nécrologique des Fayad, je vais pas m'embêter avec son nom et l'écorchage à fois, dans les pages de ce même journal, bien que les archives électroniques de cette journée-là soient corrompues et inaccessibles. Les entretiens avec des étudiants et des professeurs de l'université ont mis à jour d'autres incohérences. Aucun d'entre eux ne se souvenait du décès de Fayad, mais certains se rappelaient avoir vu un service commémoratif couvert de fleurs sur le campus la semaine précédente. Madame Fayad s'est refusée à tout commentaire.
After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
Nouveau pouvoir théorique. Avance rapide. Rembobinage sur mesure. Rembobiner un objet ou une zone personne sans toucher au reste. Se projeter dans une photo où Max n'est pas présente. Succès par le passé mais non concluant, possiblement dangereux. Se projeter dans une photo et y rester indéfiniment. Ramification incertaine, ne pas tester. Découvrir et voyager entre d'autres réalités. Couper la réalité en deux à nouveau. Test non prévu pourrait tuer sa fille. Oui, effectivement.
Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet.
Attends, je fouille plus le bureau.
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I miss Control Z.
Oui, c'est vrai. C'est vrai que c'est plus simple.
Moses is pride and joy. Though, he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers.
Vérifie juste 2 secondes, je fais tomber l'eau.
Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long?
Salut mon chou, j'espère que tu profites de ta saison préférée. Désolé de ne pas pouvoir venir à Thanksgiving. En attendant, j'espère que les fleurs te plaisent. Bisous, Tony. Une photo.
Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was.
C'est vrai. Une bonne référence au précédent.
I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right. You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Moses and I don't have many common interests, but Chloe and I didn't either. With the right person, it doesn't matter. Yoink!
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
Il a tué, mort de froid. Tu vas lui poser la question?
Oh, I'll find Swordmaster Frostbite's killer, Moses. Just you wait. I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai, but anime can surprise me. How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing.
C'est vrai que c'est beau. Alors. Machine Angel. Chirurgien?
Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fire flinger did the deed.
C'est marrant. Bah attends, c'est ça, hein.
Yoink!
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
J'ai loupé un des trucs. Ouais.
Moses is so passionate about physics, but as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens. Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fire flinger did the deed.
Il n'y a pas un truc sous son pied pour dire que c'est la même série.
I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself.
Moses, tu règnes sur tout le labo, s'il te plaît, respecte mon petit royaume. Cet humble bureau est mon ordinateur. Je rentre dans 2 semaines et j'aimerais beaucoup ne pas avoir de simulation en cours sur ma machine avant toi. Ah ouais.
How dare Moses be good at art and physics?
Eh, attends,
Some of us can barely be good at one thing.
Il y a un M barré et lui sur son crâne. Ah, attends, ça doit être une connerie du genre c'est à l'étage, j'ai pas regardé l'étage.
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Sophie, if she ever comes back. Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest.
May Jemison est chez le vétérinaire. Possible infection du système respiratoire. Elle reviendra bientôt. Non, vous ne pouvez pas passer le cours à lui écrire des lettres de bon rétablissement.
You really understand how I'm feeling right now? Turtle strapped to a rocket booster? Well, you're definitely no true samurai. But are you the killer? So, your name is Mina, but did you kill the samurai? Where's the proof?
Comment je peux savoir qu'elle a tué un samouraï?
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that.
Quoi? Hey.
Using a rewind test to get me into anime? Moses is abusing his powers. Yasmin has been through hell in the last year.
Merci pour ta carte.
Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but
ouais.
Still.
Merci pour ta carte. La présidente de Caledon ne s'est pas La présidence de Caledon ne s'est pas terminée comme je l'espérais, mais c'est que l'université est entre de bonnes mains. Je me souviens du jour où Safia t'a rencontré. Sa joie de s'être fait un nouvel ami aussi brillant que toi. Où qu'elle soit, j'espère qu'elle est consciente de sa chance de vous avoir, Maxime et toi. Fidèlement, Yasmine. Ich. Ça va être bien, hein. Est-ce que je peux...
Okay, ask me again.
Max, it's great that you can remember something you just saw, but I'm testing whether you can remember it before you saw it.
Fair enough.
All right.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct! Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
What is he up to now? If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear.
Je vais foncer.
Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike. You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo.
Max ne fait pas affecté par le service, se fait affecter. S'il te plaît, retire. Je fais le temps de dire le truc.
Okay, I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes. Need another plan.
Y a pas un coussin ou quelque chose à mettre en dessous? Ah bah tiens.
It was you, Mina. I didn't know you had it in you.
Ok. On va prendre le coussin.
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
Yes.
Je suis exprès du jeu en même temps, au revoir.
Max, you have to unbust the door.
Je dois
What?
décasser la porte.
Fixing it wasn't part of the test.
I think you know that it was. Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
Ah mince, et j'ai pas rembobiné pour pas qu'il voit que je sorte l'objet de... Ah!
Probably not a buried treasure, but you never know. All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses?
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself. Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes. Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Well, thank you, teleporting Max. What?
That didn't happen before.
We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
Hop là.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
I know my powers are, well, powerful, but that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
But this? Going back into a photo? Trying to stop a major catastrophe? This is where the bad shit starts happening.
We won't try to change everything. But if we figure out where and how the fire starts, we might be able to change the thing that matters. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes I wish everyone still remembered. The 2 timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I know you could handle it. But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Amanda?
Especially Amanda. Dating a time traveler is not for everyone. Every conversation ended with, "Did you rewind that?" Every argument started with, "Don't rewind this."
I get where she's coming from. It's easy to imagine how someone with your powers could be manipulative.
I get it too. But it did hurt when she forgot about my powers and got so much happier. I couldn't remind her. I couldn't be the reason she got so anxious again. But then I really was lying to her. And I couldn't live with that either.
She still makes eyes at you and the turtle. Any regrets?
I want to be with someone who can handle my powers. Lakeport's favorite bartender isn't that person. The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe, in the school bathroom.
Yeah. I tried so hard to save her. And the one thing I learned is that you can't save everyone.
I'm sorry about Chloe.
And now we could lose a Loretta, or a Reggie, or a you. How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do. So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
I still don't think Safi would burn down the school. At least not on purpose.
At least not the Safi we thought we knew.
That being said, one thing we know about Safi is that she gets reckless when she's angry.
Non. Parce que... À moins que ce soit le groupe, là, le club un peu sectaire de Caledon. La manifestation était à propos de ça. Les panneaux qu'on a mis tout à l'heure disaient que il y avait quelque chose de mal qui s'était passé avec ce fameux club, et que c'était pour ça qu'ils brûlaient Caledon. Que sa fille soit derrière, c'est pas impossible, mais je pense pas.
So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
What?
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
L'enquête commence. À présent, c'est à vous de trouver suffisamment d'indices pour localiser l'origine de l'incident. Cherchez partout pour trouver les indices. Juste un truc. Hop, voilà. Je vais juste mettre ça ici. Donc ça, c'était juste l'intro, c'est ça? Premier chargement de jus.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely. Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
Actually, there's been a change of plans. The trip has been postponed.
I'm sorry, Max. Professional setbacks are always tough. Give yourself time to grieve, okay?
Thanks, Loretta. Now, let's get to today's lesson. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have. Loretta, take a stab.
Perfection.
Speak for yourself.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember, I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day, and the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe. Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Well, did you capture my essence? Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me. But I never got your name.
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Non, on peut pas demander de tapis. Mais est-ce que j'aurais dû? Ouais.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
Ouais, c'est un peu pas rewind.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Safi? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming.
No.
Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire. Reggie is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
On a quand même les anciens messages, j'ai oublié ça. Ok. Je suis encore en train d'intégrer tout ce dont on vient de parler, mais je veux que tu saches à quel point je suis content que tu nous aies donné une chance de changer quelque chose. On va te démêler ça ensemble. Ok, t'es génial, et j'ai de la chance qu'on soit amis. Et aussi, je crois que je viens de voir Safi. Oh, oh, waouh! C'est une nouvelle variable à laquelle je ne m'attendais pas. Tu ne l'avais pas vu la dernière fois que tu as fait ce coup? Non. J'ai changé juste un tout petit truc dans mon introduction et elle était là. Je vois. Je sais, je suis un papillon. Je suis un papillon à très grandes ailes. Ok, j'ai mal à lire, désolé. Je dois retourner au cours. Je voulais juste te mettre au courant. Ouais, bah. L'effet papillon, on connaît, hein, à force avec cette série. Ouais.
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
Je travaille sur une blague pour ce soir. Qu'est-ce qui est le plus drôle? Le magicien ou le magicien d'anniversaire? Contexte, s'il te plaît? Pas moyen. Je sais que tu ne peux pas venir ce soir, mais tu me verras sur scène un jour. Pas de spoiler. Dans ce cas, le magicien est le plus percutant. Et puis, je suppose que tous les magiciens font des anniversaires. Merci, ok. Continue de te préparer pour ton super voyage à New York. N'oublie pas d'emmener un porte-cigarettes ou un réticule. Tu connais bien le monde d'ailleurs. Le réticule, c'est un sac à main. Du coup, ouais. Petit guenon. Qu'avons-nous à regarder? Surtout, quoi d'intéressant? C'est que j'aurais déjà vu. J'ai vu une espèce de panneau d'affichage.
I remember helping 3 students last time.
J'aime bien qu'ils regardent dans la même direction en même temps. Mais je pense pas que ça arrive. Ah! Non, il était. Tant pis.
Don't mind me. Just admiring the cuteness. Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help.
C'est vrai qu'ils avaient ajouté ça.
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time.
Je suis obligé de faire une surimpression, j'ai pas le choix de les garder. Je suis obligé de reprendre la photo. Bon, faut que j'attende qu'il y ait quelque chose qui se passe. Est-ce que le gars en face, il va prendre la faute de la...
I remember helping 3 students last time.
Ah. Les deux seules réactions que je peux avoir pour garder la photo, c'est qu'il faut que l'autre lève ses mains. Voilà, comme ça. Pourquoi j'ai que reprendre la photo? Je peux pas... C'est le point de vue qui est mauvais? C'est parce qu'elle est plus belle derrière? Ouais, j'ai un truc un peu plus comme ça.
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time.
Ah, là je peux enregistrer.
Everyone's used to me and my camera by now.
Ouais, j'ai été Reggie.
Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with the Braxis?
Après, aller directement sur le mec qui est sur la Braxas, je sais pas si c'est une bonne idée. Hein.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, don't stare!
Okay.
He's a guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here it goes. Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
I'm sorry, Reggie.
Ouais, ça va rewind, parce qu'on a un nouveau dialogue. C'est bien, ils nous ont mis ça, le logo là.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet? It's a camera, Reggie, not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in.
C'est pas si bête que ça là-dessus.
Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here.
Nah.
Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with the...
J'ai pas de nouveau dialogue. Ah, chier. Peut-être que je peux trouver... Ou alors parler au gars avant.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I...
Hello there.
What's up?
I have this talent where I can guess any student's major. I believe yours is contemporary ceramics?
What? Way off. I'm in communications.
Damn, so much for that special power. Thanks anyway.
J'ai eu une info sur lui. Je pense que je peux la filer à Reggie et ça lui aidera à trouver au moins
Hey,
un début de
Reggie.
conversation.
Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. He's a communications major, so communicate about communication.
Communications. That could work.
Allez, commande Reggie.
Thanks, Max. Going in.
Come on, Reggie, you can do it.
Hi, I'm Reggie.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along.
Ouais, salut,
I hate
Reggie.
the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. Who else could use my help? Oh, this is a weird party.
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'ils ont besoin pour leur partie? Préparation de la fête, fontaine à vin, choper celle de maman. Finir playlist, installer bar. Huile de vin, gobelet plastique, masque, champi, œuf, crâne, bougie x 100. Citrouille assortie. Damn.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Préparation meeting. Respectueux mais ferme. La salle des secrets n'existe pas. L'inspection aura lieu comme prévu. On doit pouvoir se réinstaller dans 4 semaines, comme indiqué par ordonnance tribunal. Convaincre Loretta d'arrêter le podcast. Note du meeting de Owen. Doit donner accès à la salle de secret. Inspection potentielle suspendue. Réinstallation impossible, le bâtiment va être démoli. Engagement à fournir une nouvelle résidence pour Abraxas reposant sur ma coopération. Tu veux qu'on se souvienne de toi comme le président qui a fait enterrer Abraxas, putain? Possibilité d'arrêter le podcast de Loretta. Ok. D'où la maison qui a pris feu après. Genre sans bougie. Sans bougie. Ok. Intéressant. Reggie. Nice. En vrai, c'est pas mal comme info. Je vais quand même faire le tour. Merde. Dès que la batterie à côté des poubelles. Stop and plop. Ok.
This school runs on coffee and cleaning fluid.
Eh mais attends, c'était là. Je crois que c'est l'intérêt.
One student down. I can probably help 2 more. Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her.
On dirait que il y a vraiment un étudiant par carré du jardin. Je vérifie s'il n'y a pas d'autres choses à lire. Une étude de l'histoire de l'art. Ok. Leçon de fine arts. Professeur méta.
One student down. I can. Professor Miha is such a good colleague. Hey, Professor Miha. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Jeanette is a perfectionist. I have to tread carefully when giving her feedback.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
There's a fragile vulnerability here that's quite beautiful.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Nice.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
J'aime pas comment les bouches sont déformées pendant cette conversation, ça faisait peur. C'est des étoiles qui passent partout. Là. Oui. Pas, ne bouge pas. Ok.
Yes, hello. Please tell the fire department to be ready for a blazing inferno Sunday night. Just a gut feeling. Perfect. President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon. Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
Et on veut de découvrir ce que la Nouvelle-Calédonie nous réserve. Innovation, nouvelles technologies tech et business leadership.
Amanda has gone all out putting this event together to support Lakeport. And now that I'm still around, I get to be there to support her.
Soirée caritative pour Lakeport Open Mic Snapping Turtle vendredi 20 septembre à 19h22. Poésie, musique, tombola artistique et comédie. Nice.
I didn't even notice this last time. But I'm sure paying attention now.
Attention, alerte incendie maximale lancée pour Lakeport County. Jusqu'à lever de l'alerte, évitez toute flamme nue. Les feux d'artifice, de jeter vos mégots, toute autre forme de feu dans les zones de végétation abondante, depuis le comté de Lakeport.
Is this what that protest was about? The Abraxas House?
Manifester contre l'administration corrompue du campus, manifester contre le déplacement illégal des étudiants, manifester contre la démolition d'Abraxas House. Et j'en ai oublié un.
Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. And plenty of enemies.
Abraxcast, Loretta Rice, le premier podcast de Caledon dédié à mettre à jour les secrets de la société d'Abraxas. Nouveaux épisodes chaque semaine. Magnifique. Comme ça qui m'empêche de... Ok. Ça, c'était des bons sujets de foot. Cairn.
All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience. I think I count.
C'est quoi qui joue? Ah, mais c'est
Need to
Magic.
find Loretta.
Il joue à Magic. Damn. Y'a pas un truc genre photographier les... Photographier les dans le jardin caché, mince. C'est Loretta. Qui au ballon?
With the fab closed from the storm damage, they moved a lot of the art out here.
Je sais pas comment tu fais pour faire une statue avec une ficelle qui tient des crânes en c'est comme ça. Ouais. C'est beau, c'est beau.
I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help. Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache.
Vas-y, c'est la secte du gnome. Il y a des gnomes partout, ça me tue. Ok.
Loretta always knows more than she should. Which, in this case, is a good... I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge of Abraxas.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
This is class, Loretta, not your podcast.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn, that's some teaser. Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
I should make my way back to where class started.
That's it. Je pense pas que ce soit nécessaire. Alors. Les statues, voilà.
I told the class we'd be using Polaroids today because I wanted them to connect with their subjects. I don't... I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of when she died. Every year, I feel her presence grow stronger. But this year, it almost feels real.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Il est gentil, mais il m'en rate pas son mal. Il avait attendu la semaine dernière, mais j'ai pas que c'était à cause des études. Il est le président d'une société secrète qui lutte très ouvertement contre le président de Caledon. Je ne crois pas que j'ai eu l'ambition de diriger à Braxas. Il est tombé dedans quand Diamond a brusquement quitté la fac. Maintenant, il a l'air de n'avoir pas dormi depuis une semaine et passe des coups de fil suspects en plein cours. Ce n'est pas le comportement habituel de mon meilleur étudiant. Je dois trouver Fremont House et je dois découvrir ce que c'est Reggie et ce que sa fille fabrique ici. C'est pas sa fille, arrête. Écoutez le coup de fil de Reggie. Ouais, ça, je vais le faire tout de suite. Je sais où est-ce qu'il est. Facile.
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
Je peux pas l'écouter d'en bas.
I have to stay by my class.
Oh.
I could send everyone home now, though I'll miss what Reggie is saying. Who is Loretta spying on this time?
Ah! Max! You scared me.
I scared you? You're the one spying.
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont House isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay, we'll talk tomorrow then.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Lately, I feel like everything is on fire, and I'm the only one who can put it out.
You just summarized my career in academia. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though. I feel we are bonded in some sense. Still, for months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof. See you later, Professor.
La théorie.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
Quoi? Je peux pas l'avouer l'avoir vu, vu que je suis même pas sûr que c'est elle. Alors, ma théorie, c'est que Safi, en fait, si elle est absente, déjà, c'était pour faire un point sur ce qu'elle a vécu dans l'épisode précédent, enfin le précédent jeu, et que actuellement, elle est potentiellement en train d'elle-même investiguer sur Baxas. C'est ma théorie. Alors, ouais, je vais pas lui mentir. Pour moi, je suis pas sûr que ce soit Safi. il y a une ressemblance. Mais mettre sa mère dans la boucle du fait qu'elle puisse remonter dans le temps, enfin qu'il y ait des pouvoirs. Sa mère est informée que c'est une chef-fille, c'est qu'elle peut changer de forme, mais est-ce qu'elle s'en souvient? Je suis pas sûr. Donc je vais partir sur mon sentiment principal qui est je suis pas sûr que ce soit sa fille. Ça peut l'être, mais je suis pas sûr.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars. I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead.
Mais
always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
C'est pas un mensonge, on n'est pas sûr.
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic. Ugh, I hated choosing.
J'ai envie de voir sa réaction quand même. Même si je pense que ça reste pas le bon choix.
Maxine!
I'm so sorry. I
saw her around campus just now. Briefly, though.
Safia's here? Now? What did she say to you?
She definitely didn't want anyone to see her. She was sort of hiding in plain sight.
I see. Nevertheless, I am so relieved.
Please, don't let Safi know I told you.
Of course. Of course. Thank you, Maxine. You are a true friend. I will not forget it. I hope to see you around a lot more.
Yasmin was distraught about Safi. But Safi clearly didn't want me to tell her mom. This could turn out real bad. Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
En vrai? En vrai? Il faut toujours rassurer les mamans en vrai. Je suis resté avec ça.
I could head out whenever I'm ready.
La question que je me posais, c'est est-ce qu'il y a autre chose à interagir ici? Ouais.
So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means, and Safi. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
En vrai, rien de mieux que d'aller au café pour les potins. Ouais.
A beautiful voice, thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
Ok. Ça confirme. Ça confirme des trucs. Ok. Alors. J'ai réfléchi. De tous les étudiants dans la cour, tu l'as choisi elle. Moi, comment? Tu pouvais sentir que c'était moi? Safi, non, je n'étais pas... J'étais aussi surprise que toi. Pourquoi tu te caches? Je veux te voir pour de vrai. Pourquoi? Pour m'exposer à tout le monde? En plus de ma mère? Non, tu me mens. Je serai dans les parages. La prochaine fois, je serai mieux déguisé. Aïe! Alors. Ouais, mais non. Enfin, c'est quand même une bonne nouvelle. On a rassuré la mère. Mais sa fille va quand même rester cachée pour faire ce qu'elle a besoin de faire, je pense. Bref, on va éviter de théoriser trop là-dessus. Qu'est-ce qu'elle a envoyé Yasmine? J'étais très heureuse de te voir aujourd'hui. Et en particulier que tu m'aies confié avoir vu sa fille. Je sais que c'était difficile de trahir sa confiance, mais c'est un grand réconfort pour moi de savoir qu'elle est proche. Tant mieux, mais je m'inquiète encore pour elle. Moi aussi. J'espère te voir plus souvent et ne t'inquiète pas du président Taylor. Je vais m'assurer qu'il n'outrepasse pas ses pouvoirs. C'est un soulagement que tu sois dedans. Ouais, c'est vrai que c'est un avantage que Yasmine soit toujours en bon terme, parce que du coup, ça assure que la place de Max ne part pas comme ça. Ouais. Alors. Je n'ai pas vu depuis ce matin-là au Belvédère. Elle était tellement sûre de ce qu'elle allait faire. Trouver d'autres personnes avec des pouvoirs et je ne sais pas. Peut-être qu'elle non plus. Je ne voulais pas qu'elle s'en aille, mais je voulais qu'elle trouve ce qu'elle cherchait. Elle mérite de trouver sa place. Si elle est ici, est-ce que ça veut dire qu'elle a abandonné? Pour moi, il y a pas assez de personnes avec des pouvoirs. Enfin, après, avec les autres jeux, on sait qu'il y en a d'autres et qui sont dans le même univers. Enfin, on les va pas se croiser directement, mais il y a trop de références quand on voit... Enfin, surtout Life is Strange 2, quand on passe proche d'Arcadia Bay. Mais pour moi, genre, les gens sont trop loin pour se croiser et ont des histoires beaucoup trop compliquées pour que ce soit intriqué. Et les seuls personnages qu'on verra des histoires intriquées, du coup, c'est... Bah, du coup, sa fille, Max, et du coup, bah, potentiellement Chloé, même si elle a pas vraiment de pouvoir. Mais bon, on peut considérer ça comme les personnages qui ont un impact sur l'histoire de Life is Strange. Mais c'est dur de considérer parce que vraiment Life is Strange 2 c'est vraiment l'histoire du petit frère et là on est avec deux pouvoirs depuis le précédent jeu donc c'est un peu dur de théoriser ça. Bref, j'espère qu'elle me pardonnera d'avoir dit à sa mère qu'elle est ici. Après tout, Yasmine se fait autant de soucis pour sa fille que moi. Pour être honnête, de mon côté là, j'espère qu'elle ne la prendra pas. Pour moi, elle la prendra. Mais je pense pas qu'elle en voudra à Max. Récoltons les infos d'abord. Il est toujours magnifique celui-là. Celui-là, je le vraiment fou écran.
I could never say no to a blue-haired girl.
Elle a pas tort.
With all, you look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then. Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town.
Visitez Lakeport, venez découvrir le charme de notre petite ville. Université Caledon, vieille ville historique, Canyon Road, Adam Street, Ghost Avenue et Fremont Street. Recherche silencieuse, examinez. Ah mais... Alors ça, pour ça là, faut alors jouer au jeu précédent, mais ça c'est dans le bowling, c'est le truc qui est tombé.
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
Critique éditoriale avec Lucas Colmenero. Ah oui, c'était notre enfoiré, je crois. Une critique éditoriale de votre roman, thèse ou dissertation, jusqu'à 300 pages, avec des commentaires détaillés et un entretien d'une heure. Offert par Lucas Colmenero, l'auteur du best-seller et professeur émérité à l'université de Caledon. Offre de départ $10. Enchère pour restaurant.
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me.
Bon cadeau pour le baiser. Un bon d'une valeur de 100 € pour le baiser. Une brasserie française de Burlington. Goûter au soufflé chocolat menthe. J'aime bien les after eight. Un soufflé chocolat menthe, ça m'était cœur. Ouais.
It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
Je peux regarder la sculpture. Sculpture, les mots persistent et moi aussi. Une superbe sculpture multimatériaux d'une figurine féminine avec une généreuse donation de l'ancien artiste résident Everton Charlotte Harmon. $125. Ah ouais, elle est...
Caledon has this way of attracting such talented artists. At least it did until Owen took over.
La touche de jaune me gêne. Ah ouais, les gens. Je peux pas voir les enchères pour le tableau. Je suis un peu déçu. Je peux regarder le tableau.
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something.
Ah, mais c'est sa photo. C'est vrai que c'est des dessins tout le temps.
A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban him.
Sondage croque monsieur. Oui, d'accord. Grilled cheese, mais ouais, d'accord. La saveur de la semaine prochaine sera cheddar et bacon. Sinon, brie et poire. Quel coup ça va. Je teste très bien ça. Attends, désolé Amanda, j'ai d'autres affaires à régler avant.
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
Je peux même aller dehors maintenant.
Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout.
Regarde, je peux même aller dehors.
The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them. Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer.
Damn.
The Snapping Turtle has art in every nook.
Il y a même un yacht, genre. Enfin, je sais pas comment ça s'appelle.
Vermont. Even the chairs are beautiful and woodsy. My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
Damn.
For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here.
Ah. Où est la Sophie déguisée? Ça va être ça, ça va être où est Sophie avec où est Charlie?
Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like this.
Ouais, pareil. Mana massive. Fireball.
My confidants, I mean my friends, would tell me if they heard anything.
Maîtriser le feu. Ressources de base. Gagne un point de mana de feu.
Vin has forgotten more about Caledon than I've ever known. He must have heard of Fremont House.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in maybe? You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. How do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
I should see how Amanda's doing.
Ça veut dire j'ai tout inspecté, mais non, je continue.
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Relation pour cheveux, sketch, Snapping Turtle, Saint-Liber Michon de Marie-Antoinette. les dating dans le genre. Hôtesse pénis. Quoi? Histoire mérite. Quoi? Ok.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Tombola de Lakeport. Aider les concitoyens et les petits commerçants de Lakeport et les fonds seront musés avec €1 gagnant. Annoncé ce dimanche, le prix des billets est de $5, espèce uniquement, pour aller à un barman de peinture machin.
I'm out of cash,
Hey.
but I could try the silent auction table. I thought I knew everyone who worked at the Turtle, but this guy's...
Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen, if I can survive this place for that long.
I take it you're not a fan of the Turtle?
Amanda is one of the good ones. The rest of these students, not my speed. I'm used to a less collegial environment. Listen to me, getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
The storm hit so many people so hard. I hope he can rebuild. That's the guy I saw trapped in the observatory. In just a few days, he'll... Hey, focus.
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end.
I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda.
Une chance, invité spécial Baby and the Babies.
Half the town is here tonight. There's gotta be something I can learn. Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer.
Yeah.
Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has some leads about the fire.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? I'm so sorry.
It's been... I'm not ready to talk about it, but it's been a real mindfuck of a day.
Understood. When you are ready, I'm looking forward to talking or getting drunk about it.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty, but I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. The town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat. Is this seat taken? No? Don't mind.
It's fine.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
Oh no.
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve.
Bah ouais.
Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy. This isn't just a favor to Amanda. It's a service to the whole bar.
Hey.
Je sais pas si je dois baisser d'un ton directement, ça va aller.
I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool.
Hop là.
Hey. Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
Oh.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician.
Oui. Oui.
Thank you so much.
T'as mis sur ça vraiment? Oui. Qu'est-ce qu'il fout là, lui? C'est vrai que j'ai ruiné sa vie dans le jeu précédent. Je sais pas vu où est-ce qu'il était.
Caledon, disgraced English professor turned Lakeport shit stirrer.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Oops.
Are you enjoying the
Shit.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
Mélanie Martin, Monsieur Colmenero, littérature 1, 20 septembre, elle a une B+. Alors, son commentaire, c'est excellent soutien textuel, mais attention au langage trop fleuri, dont l'utilisation excessive peut paraître nombriliste. Ouais, nombriliste dans ce... Ok. Des fleurs pour une fleur, une vue d'ensemble des rôles de genre dans Hamlet. Dans Hamlet de Shakespeare, les personnages féminins sont souvent effacés pour laisser la place aux personnages masculins. Cet essai va excorier Différents exemples de moments où Ophélie et Gertrude sont rendues muettes, victimisées ou atermoyées. Oui. Doucement, c'est vraiment compliqué. À partir de là, je tirais des conclusions sur le discours de Shakespeare vis-à-vis des rôles de genre et des attentes envers les femmes de l'Angleterre élisabéthienne. Élisabéthaine. L'Angleterre élisabéthaine. Ok. Ce n'est pas ce que signifie excorier, tu voulais dire explorer, victime de mensonges. À la place de... Ok, je peux pas examiner l'autre truc.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughter.
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
L'avantage avec les trucs durs, c'est que leurs discussions, elles sont pas longues.
Lucas.
Max, the new...
What brings you to the Turtle? I didn't know you were still in town.
How would you know? All my friends abandoned me after the Sturm und Drang of last year.
I remember the Sturm. What was the Drang about again?
Excuse me?
Je vais quand même lui renverser sa bière. Voilà. Alors. On a fait perdre mon temps et j'ai rien appris. Je chatte avec Amanda et puis c'est bon.
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed! What was your favorite part?
Just seeing you on stage for the first time. You were so comfortable and in your element. It was really special. What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems, especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmanero.
Oui, c'était ça que j'ai loupé.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
Uh-oh.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Stressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. But it might just kill me.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
Maybe. It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
Ce qui m'intéressait, c'était Je sais pas plus où qu'ils étaient, le truc de Vox Populi, là, du machin. Pardon. Ouais, non, ça va être chiant.
Half the town is here tonight. There's gotta be something I can learn.
Ah, super, j'ai loupé, je trouverai pas. Ah.
Me too, Ben.
Il reste une forme aussi. Ça, c'est
My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud.
C'est ça. Je sais bien, c'était la photo. T'inquiète, tu veux passer ton torticule leader. Alors. Pourquoi je trouve pas son truc là? Ah, carte de visite.
Of course, he has a podcast. This might give me an in with Lucas, if I can find somewhere quiet enough to hear it.
Vox Populi, Lucas Colmenero. Jam-packed show today. Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson, the Cornell professor who has been wearing a sombrero all semester in protest of the university's Halloween costume code. Should be fascinating. First, an update on the goings-on in my own backyard. For those of you who have been following my Sisyphean saga, you may be pleased to learn that I have joined forces with a local Lakeport organization who is committed to exposing the rampant corruption of Caledon University. So many Lakeport residents were displaced, despoiled, or otherwise damaged by last year's storm. And yet Caledon, which was virtually unharmed, has seized on the disaster as a pretense to sop up aid funds and expand its borders. Now, readers and fans of my work may be surprised to find me as a leader of this nouveau front populaire. True, they are not my usual literary or intellectual coterie, but ever since I excised myself from the rank bowels of academia, I have been looking to use my experiences to help the common man. Higher education does not make a person wiser or more capable. It merely serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their intellectual betters. The good people of Lakeport and I will not cotton to the demands of these supposed elites. By joining together, I feel confident our voices will be loud enough to crumble the walls of Caledon for good. But the boulder is not up the hill yet. I will continue to update you, my beloved poppies, every step of the way. Okay, quick break to talk about my sponsor, Cash for Gold.
Vox Populi. I would give anything to unhear that.
Ah non, c'est que je tire les infos de Lucas, mais Enfin, je dois parler à Amanda, du coup.
Lucas.
Max.
You know, someone once said that education only serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their betters.
So I did. Though I wouldn't expect it to resonate with you. What did you think?
God, listening to it was one thing, but praising it?
Ah, pour le fun.
It's the most self-satisfied nonsense I've ever heard, and I've been to galleries in East Williamsburg.
Well, it appears your tastes haven't changed. If you'll excuse me.
Okay, got it out of my system.
It was invigorating to hear hard truths told with such eloquence and passion.
That's gratifying to hear.
Good, because it was nauseating to say.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House? Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
Protection de Lakeport. L'université Lakeport tente de voler près de 40 hectares de terrain à Lakeport. L'année dernière, un glissement de terrain a détruit la moitié de Fremont Street ainsi que plusieurs résidences. Depuis, Caledon a fait plusieurs offres agressives d'achat de terrains affectés. Il s'agit d'un abus de pouvoir sans précédent de la part d'une université qui ne respecte pas les souhaits de la ville. 3180 Fremont Street, QG de la société Abraxas, est un bâtiment d'une grande valeur historique. Bien qu'il n'ait subi que de faibles dégâts au cours des glissements de terrain, Caledon accélère sa démolition, ignorant les protestations conjurées de la commission du patrimoine de Lakeport ou de la société Abraxas. Contactez votre conseiller municipal pour mettre fin à cette annexion de terrain de Lakeport. Damn.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
So, you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
C'est inquiétant, vraiment.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but... Max! Help! Waiting can wait.
I would say.
What was your favorite part?
What were you... I'm familiar with his podcast, unfortunately. How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Stressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new...
Hop là. Let's go. Attends.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here. Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noel.
Serves you right, Dick. Noel is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
Ouais.
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Ouais. Question débile, réponse débile.
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away. It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
She savaged you! Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
Back off, dude!
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noel. We were just messing around.
The Snapping Turtle has a strict no-fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
Ah, shit. Ah, vraiment?
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I've been teeing off on drunk bros at dive bars since junior high. But I really could have used a bite.
Looked like the back patio was open. Noel probably won't notice.
Try that. Thanks.
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That kid mentioned the back patio. Sounds promising.
Wow, les messages.
She didn't respond. What was I expecting? Of course she moved on.
Ah non, c'était Chloé, le message inconnu. Oh. Ah bah, il faut mettre ton numéro avant, enfin ton nom. C'est sa mère. On dirait qu'il va pleuvoir à Pittsburgh. T'as pris ton impair. Orage à Chicago, pas la peine de prendre de douche. Je crois qu'il va neiger en Indiana. J'espère que tu as pris tes bottes. Maman, tu sais qu'il y a des applis météo? T'as changé mon mot de passe Roku? Je ne peux pas me connecter. Là, what the fuck, c'est quoi Roku? Maman, je sais pas ce que c'est. Arrête, je dois regarder Dr. Gabe. Maman, je te jure, j'ai pas touché à Netflix, Roku, Huluflix, autre. Waouh. Bravo pour le nouveau boulot. Je suis sûr de toi. C'est gentil. Merci beaucoup. Brixton make ouh, il y a une grosse discussion là, c'est quoi? Carlevan à l'arrière. Non, à l'arrière. Bush, c'est un sens unique. Je te vois me faire un doigt, je garde toi à l'arrière. Ah, c'est un groupe. Okay. Easy. Elle te dit qu'elle sait pas faire de crime. Je vois bien, j'arrive. Marisol. Je passe à la station essence dans un truc. Easy. Les chips, s'il te plaît. Rien pour moi. Et t'as pas intérêt à acheter un hot dog pour Bash cette fois. Allô? Bash, on va faire des heures de route demain. Ne mange pas de hot dog de l'usine. À paix, s'il te plaît. Oui. Je suis une rebelle cul de merde, mais juge pas. On a plus de t-shirt taille S. Je sais. Demain, je coupe les XL et on les vend en crop top. Vraiment? Qui va acheter ça? Je veux dire, c'est mignon. Parfait, t'as qu'à en porter un demain sur scène. On aura tout vendu avant Boise. B, t'es où? Je suis à l'entrée avec M. Allô, Bash? Oui, on va être en retard, merci. Putain, mais quoi? J'essaie de la réveiller. Réponds au téléphone. Désolé d'être arrivé en retard. Ah, c'est d'accord. C'est la scène de concert du début. D'accord. Désolé d'être arrivé en retard, mais avoue, le concert était dément. On se retrouve à l'hôtel. Peut-être, le barman veut me montrer son piton. Ah non, il a un piton domestique. Ah! Mais je crois qu'il veut aussi... Ah! Oui, les montagnes russes, à l'aide. Oui, je viens d'avoir ton message, c'est une blague. Non, désolé, j'ai vraiment un truc à la régler. Je serai de retour avant Denver. J'ai appelé Sandy, va donner un coup de main pour l'installation du prochain concert. Hein? C'est quoi ce bordel? Ah, elle se réveille. Alors, Sparman, une dame doit faire preuve de discrétion. Ne baisse pas au moment je te... Viens me dire ça en face. Où tu es? T'as un autre couple à gérer ou quoi? Non, elle dit problème perso dans son message. Mais Joyce va bien. Mais que Joyce va bien. Putain de merde, tu as laissé un message et pas... Et pas moi? Dis responsable tant que je suis pas là. Je dois y aller, je tiens au jus. Putain, tu sais qu'on doit décider du design des goodies avant Denver, non? T'inquiète, j'ai des croquis et ils sont vraiment pas mal. Cohérence, s'il te plaît, bah, je fais de l'art. Chloé, je ne trouve pas le papier de décharge de la salle La Boise. Dans la boîte à gants. Non, j'ai vérifié. Ok, j'ai trouvé. Bash était dessus. Comment t'arrives à taper ta batterie avec des yeux pareils? C'était comment? Cindy vous a aidé pour l'installation? Lizzie ne parle pas à la traître. C'est pas comme ça. Je veux juste voir si vous avez besoin d'aide ou d'argent pour une potion. Ça va, Bash a beaucoup d'idées de design de goodies et ses décisions culinaires continuent d'empester le bal. Marisol se donne vraiment du mal pour éviter que je pète un câble, mais tu devrais te dépêcher de rentrer avant qu'on arrive à Boise où je répondrai. Du coup, il y a le journal de Chloé. Let's go. Double journal. Double fois plus de lecture. Deux fois plus de galères d'articulation. Trop bien. J'adore. Salut, journal. Ça fait longtemps. C'est pas que je t'avais oublié, mais je croyais que la partie de ma vie où j'avais besoin de toi était terminée et j'avais tort. J'ai fait un cauchemar la nuit dernière, ça t'étonne sûrement pas. Passer tout le temps sur les routes réduire n'importe quel cerveau en smoothie au myrtille. Et puis, je suis ce qu'on appelle une rêveuse lucide, un terme scientifique pour dire que mon cerveau est un bon gros merdier. Mais cette fois, c'était différent. C'était une expérience intense, hyper sérieuse. Et même si je n'y comprenais rien, j'avais quand même l'impression d'être présente et consciente de tout ce qui se passait. J'étais au phare d'Arcadia Bay, j'avais l'impression que Max était là, elle aussi, mais je ne la voyais nulle part. La zone autour du phare était aussi trop étrange. Le chemin, les bancs, merde, le ciel aussi, c'était chelou. Mais ce n'était pas tout, j'avais le sentiment oppressant que j'étais pas censé être là. D'être genre un fantôme, ou le souvenir de quelque chose qui n'existait pas. Je ne sais pas, c'était chelou. C'est sûrement pour ça que je me suis remise à te parler. C'est ça, les rêves, non? Ça sert à rien de trop y penser, même quand ils ont l'air réels. C'est pour ça que je t'ai sorti de l'oubli, mon vieux. Pour pouvoir déverser tout ce qui m'arrive de chelou et passer à autre chose. À part ça, nouveau concert à organiser, nouvelle crise à gérer. Savais-tu qu'une mycose des pieds peut se propager dans des endroits bien pires que les pieds? Ah non. Ma bassiste est au courant maintenant. Oh shit. Nouvelle journée en drôle. Première semaine de tournée, putain, je suis trop en kiff. De toute cette organisation, planification, coordination, ces réservations à faire et refaire, le nettoyage en profondeur du van, on y est. Ça arrive vraiment. Les 3 premiers concerts étaient variables. On a commencé par une salle hipster à Seattle, le Swing Cycle. J'avais de grandes espérances que les braves gens de Seattle m'ont rapidement détruite en scrollant sur leur portable et en buvant des pintes à 15 $. Je parie que 2 pintes que cette salle se sera achetée par Live Nation. Hein? Je parie 2 pintes que cette salle sera rachetée par Live Nation dans l'année. Ensuite, on est passé dans une salle de province, le shop. J'avais putain de track, mais ça s'est hyper bien passé. Je ne crois pas que le public a capté une seule des paroles, mais ils étaient là pour bouger et les filles ont tout donné. Elles étaient en plein crotch-rot quand Easy m'a fait un grand sourire depuis la scène du genre « C'est une putain de dinguerie, non ?» Ils savent tous bien dessiner. Et du coup, pour chaque concert, t'as les stickers de la boîte. Drugstore Make-up. Le concert d'hier soir à Salt Lake City avait bien commencé. La ville est bourrée de punk fans de drugstore. On avait vendu presque tous les goodies avant le début du concert, toujours bon signe. Mais quelque part au milieu du set, ça a mal tourné. Quelqu'un s'est mis à jeter des trucs sur scène. La sécurité est intervenue et les gens se sont mis à jeter des trucs sur eux. Une Chloé plus jeune aurait grave participé, mais Chloé, la manager respectable, elle a dû prendre le micro et dire à tout le monde de se calmer vite fait. Le groupe allait devoir remballer. Le mieux, c'est que la semaine du début de la tournée, je n'ai pas eu une seule de ces pensées horribles. Tu sais, c'est peut-être passé comme un gros rhume. On vient de penser sans arrêt à Max, mais c'est normal. Comme je le pensais, headbanger sur un bon son soigne tout. Ouais. Ah. Entrée en scred. Hop là.
Ugh. What kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place? I've never set foot in a frat house, so I choose to believe this is what a keg stand is. Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Wait. Don't I know you? Max's blue-haired girl. I've met you before, in that horrible place. Oh, but you can't be real.
Not to be rude, but who the fuck are you?
Wait, I need to see.
See what?
Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
Par contre, c'était la même videuse. Et ils sont pas croisés. Ah ouais, elle va directement à la frontière de soir. Damn.
The fire starts here in 2 days, unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
Bon, j'ai résolu un mystère. Fremont House, où l'incendie a commencé, n'est d'autre que Cabraxas. Apparemment, l'administration veut la démolir dans le cadre des plans de développement du président Teller. Intéressant et inquiétant. On pourra s'y rendre demain en mener l'enquête. J'y suis. J'aurais dû m'en douter. Mais sois prudente, inutile de prendre des risques. On a encore peut-être, mais je ne pouvais pas attendre. Je te dirai ce que je trouve.
I knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is? If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet?
Yeah, there we go. It's a full town. Démolition. Okay. Ça, c'est quoi ça? La vie de démolition.
I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming.
Avertissement, chantier de démolition actif. Les intrus risquent des blessures graves et la mort. C'est pas grave.
I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me.
Ouais, c'est pas seul. Je n'ai pas seul.
Looks like they trashed half the house. All this firewood is alarming. Abraxas is clearly not leaving this place without a fight. So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them.
Une suspension de démolition est délivrée pour pendant tout permis nul et non avenu jusqu'à nouvel ordre. Commission de patrimoine de Lakeport. Ah.
Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas.
Université Calédonie, bureau du président, avis d'expulsion. Tous les résidents du 3180 Fremont Street doivent se plier immédiatement à l'avis d'expulsion de l'université. Contactez le centre des logements étudiants du campus pour en savoir plus sur votre relogement. Tout étudiant refusant d'obtempérer risque d'être soumis à des mesures disciplinaires. Les décorations, regarde.
They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations? Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed. going? I was enjoying the show. Now or never.
Ça va être dur avec tous ces changements.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And they're starting to seem more and more like actual memories of my life. Or death, I guess. Anyway, how have you been?
Réfléchis.
I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting Cardinals, I guess. This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win. No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear.
C'est l'autre porte derrière. Là, si tu te retournes pas, tu le verras.
Who just leaves free shit around like this?
Lobos.
That will be mine now. Thank you.
Ouais, t'as le lire d'ici.
I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew? Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are.
Ouais, dépenser, tu peux regarder le truc. Comme disait Max au début.
Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about.
ACGS, Alliance des Calédons pour les genres et la sexualité plus sûre. Consultation, sensibilisation, éducation et bien plus. BBS L200, un rassemblement bi-hebdomadaire entre militants. Il faut être informé que... Oh.
Poetry, a cappella, and a raffle? Oh, looks like I missed a wild time.
Ouais, t'as même vu Max.
Can a girl get some privacy around here? Someone better cut that fish off. It's tanked. Max would laugh at that.
Mince, je suis bloqué. J'ai pas le temps de réfléchir. Non, je vais lui reparler. Putain, la caméra elle est bloquée. Ah, j'ai foiré. Ah. Si je parle vraiment introduit ou...
Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually. Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Can I steal Kid Glove Cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
In that case, have at it.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly, it is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air.
No.
I'd better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
C'est vrai que quand tu ne mets pas ton nez dans ces affaires...
Hey, Max. It's me, your former forever best friend. What's going on?
Bah, les gamberges.
Hey, Max. Every time you kill me in one of my dream thingies, it feels more real than the last. Paging Dr. Freud, am I right?
Considéré, ouais.
Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else. Hey, bartender. Can I get a double shot of direction and a chaser of self-confidence? Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
On passe des cas Chloé dans la même timeline. Enfin, ils ont demandé les choix au début. Et le choix, c'est que j'avais sauvé Arcadia Bay. Donc, normalement pas de Chloé. Et dans l'épisode précédent, on a vu sa mère. Tu crois? Allez.
She's kind of a walking headfuck. It's not her fault. In fact, it's part of why I love her. But it can be hard for us mere mortals sometimes.
I've had a few girlfriends like that. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it's me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Check's on the bar when you're ready.
T'en fous de son numéro dessus.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
Oh, du coup, on a les deux modes. On a aussi les modes de Before the Storm avec genre, les débats où il faut genre faire des joutes verbales. Ouais. Ouais. En mode insolence, c'est des arguments et des insultes pour pousser quelqu'un à faire ce que vous voulez. Let's go. Mais c'est galère. Genre vraiment.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
I'm doing astrology and whatnot with Professor Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
Pas de podcast.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Go easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Yeah, I knew that. I'm from the Northwest. I went to University of Seattle.
Really? I'm from Bainbridge. Did you go to UW Seattle or Seattle University or City University of Seattle?
The second one?
Last question. Since you're so interested in Caledon, what is our school mascot?
Merde.
The Cardinal, of course. Go Cardinals!
Oui, c'est vrai, le
Shit.
drapeau au-dessus.
I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
Murphy. Non, invente pas, non, c'est de la merde.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Is anybody here? Hello?
Ah, mais du coup, elle va interrompre la démolition.
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
Oh, hey, Max.
Loretta?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
Oh, une photo. C'est-à-dire qu'elle pourra remonter le temps avec la photo.
Were you just photographing me? I was photographing the Abraxas house. And then you came in. Was I suddenly supposed to stop? Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
Max menacé. Max menacé.
Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to possess one of those secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops? You can't let me get busted, Max. This story is too important.
It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
Oh shit.
I'll disable the charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back.
Ok, ça va remonter le temps comme pas possible.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
This is crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck?
On a tout notre temps.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
C'est pas avec un fagot que je vais couper les trucs. C'est le foutoir, j'ai du mal à voir
It's
ça.
crazy. What are we doing, Mac? What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
Pardon, je vais les localiser. Ah, il y en a un là.
What the
Un
fuck?
là.
What the fuck? What do I do?
Un là.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
C'est parti.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
Hey! Is someone there?
Let's run. No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up, now!
Loretta!
Et non, c'est Chloé, tu vas pouvoir te barrer tranquille.
Chloe. Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble. This is impossible. Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run. Let's go, Max!
Ah, c'est la fin du chapitre, c'est aussi la fin du stream. Ouais.
And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
She said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
I spent all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream, a hallucination. It was Sophie playing the world's sickest prank. But it's her, in 1,000 little ways. In every way.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the... She didn't vanish overnight. I can let her out of my sight for a minute or two. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life? I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
Yes, je m'en souviens.
Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
Ah. Attends, mais je veux lire au-dessus. Je vais sonner l'open mic d'Amanda, non je peux pas, blablabla, américaine. Si c'est une demande officielle de réunion cet après-midi visant à discuter d'un sujet important, la présence est obligatoire. Une demande peut-être obligatoire. Si tu n'acceptes pas ma demande, je serai dans l'obligation d'être extrêmement vénère, c'est ça. Extrêmement vénère. Tu veux me donner une idée de quoi il s'agit? Pas loin du monde. Je serai dans le bureau du président à plus tard. What the fuck? Prêt à parler, c'est important. Je crois, oui, j'ai quelque chose du genre à régler avant des types administratifs. Comment ça, en rapport avec ta mère? Vous serez bien assez tôt, ma chère. Ne serait qu'assez pas pour ça. Arrête, j'ai l'impression d'entendre cette attitude coincée de l'autre jour. Coincée? J'étais plutôt une partie du... J'étais plutôt parti pour une vague mystérieuse, très mystérieuse, ce qu'il dit. Diamond? What? Pourquoi tu recontactes Diamond à ce moment-là? Salut, comment va la vie de nomade? Tout va bien? J'aimerais bien avoir des nouvelles. Rappelle-moi un de ces jours. Je suis à Brexas House. Tu habitais? Il se passe des trucs louches, je m'inquiète pour Brexas et pour la fac. Et pour toi, évidemment. Appelle-moi vite, s'il te plaît. Alerte Caledon. Une alerte de service de sécurité du campus. Rappelle, l'accès à Fremont Street à l'époque est interdit aux membres de l'université. Tout étudiant surpris sur les lieux sera soumis à des mesures disciplinaires. Ok. Je ne l'ai pas vu depuis ce matin-là au Belvedere. Elle était tellement sûre de ce qu'elle allait faire, trouver d'autres personnes avec des pouvoirs, et ça j'ai déjà lu. Oh putain, il est 4h02 du matin, je n'ai pas dormi, j'ai fait ça pour rester éveillé. Elle est ici, elle dort dans mon lit, en bavant sûrement sur le noyer là maintenant. Chloé, ma meilleure amie depuis aussi longtemps que je me souviens, jusqu'à ce que la balle soit partie. La première étape du deuil est le déni. La première étape de ce truc qui est en train de se passer est aussi le déni. C'est impossible. Mais chaque fois que je regarde le lit, je vois que Elizabeth Price est chérée en masse. Si je continue de l'écrire, ça paraît peut-être moins dingue. Elle est morte, elle était morte. J'ai entendu la balle partir. J'ai vu son cercueil et j'ai passé des années à la pleurer. Je sais qu'elle est morte, alors pourquoi elle est morte? Elle avait l'air épuisée. Elle a parlé d'Indianapolis. Combien de kilomètres elle a conduit pour faire son entrée théâtrale et nous sauver de l'explosion d'Abrax? Je me suis endormi. Je vais ranger ce journal. Je ne peux pas dormir. Pas encore. Pas avant que le monde me repousse à logique. Ouais, sacré foutoir.
I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing. Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
Hommage aux étudiants et enseignants de Caledon. Rejoignez-nous pour une veillée en l'honneur de Safia Bayer. Le vendredi 15 décembre à 16h à la bibliothèque de l'administration, à la place des fleurs, nous collecterons des donations pour la clinique psychiatrique Granite Arts. Nous accepterons les articles suivants: snacks et boissons à thème, concours de pain d'épices, jeux de société à 19h, cuisine de campus à 20h. Ça vous tente? Alors renseignez-vous sur Snapping Turtle. Renseignez-vous au Snapping Turtle pour le campus de campus. Soyez vilain ou gentil, on ne vous jugera pas. Ah, mais ça, c'est le moment où elle était déclarée comme morte. Okay.
I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor. Where did she come from? Literally, metaphysically. I'll take any answers I can get. If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
Skippy's Burger te souhaite un joyeux anniversaire, Maxime. Avec 10% sur ta prochaine visite, Skippy's, un burger sur qui on peut compter. Ouais. Bon, de toute façon, je dois faire un graille. Depuis le précédent jeu, genre vraiment, sa maison, elle me rend inconfortable. Genre, c'est trop grand. L'escalier en plein milieu, le foyer et tout. En vrai, c'est stylé, hein.
Hey, Chloe. Welcome back from the great beyond. Here's a muffin.
Exact. La même, tu fais la même.
Wakey, wakey.
Dans le café. Et là, ça, c'est un blender.
I have no idea how to handle the next hour. But this is a start. Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
Son sac. Ou sur elle.
It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right? Chloe's a band manager? In a weekend full of surprises? I guess that's the least surprising.
Non, c'est pas lui.
There you are. Chloe's a band manager? In a weekend full of surprises? I guess that's the least surprising.
Se renseigner sur ce qui est illégal dans l'Utah. Examiner contrat, faille, retard. Pour exterminer, pour exterminer, pour exterminer. Plusieurs types. C'est marrant. Eh, attends, il y avait deux choses à regarder.
She didn't just reappear from thin air.
Attends.
She has... This design must be Chloe's handiwork. Her doodles have gotten a lot more polished ever since. Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic Chloe. I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs. She certainly didn't stop by because she was in the neighborhood.
Ça peut être mieux.
Max. Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin? What the? That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie? Coffee. She's awake.
Fouine, vas-y.
What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max? This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling.
Niveau classique signé par le maître de l'horreur italienne. Gale il coltello in senso antioraria. Retourner le couteau dans le sens anti-horaire. C'est quoi ça? C'est de l'horreur littéraire. Le classique dans le mode d'éviter.
Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip? I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound. Not bad for a girl who never finished high school.
Intitulé du cours, intro à la photographie, instructrice Maxine Caulfield. Fonction du cours, les étudiants apprendront les principes de base de la photographie et du maniement d'un appareil photo, numérique et argentique. Ils travailleront ensemble pour découvrir le style artistique propre à chaque étudiant. Objectif du cours, en quoi c'est différent de la fonction du cours? J'ai tenté de sauter cette partie, mais c'est un champ obligatoire. Merci, portail des enseignants de Caleben. Emploi du temps du cours. Lisez l'emploi du temps attentivement. On ne se retrouvera pas souvent dans la salle de classe et pas toujours à 14h. Informez-moi si vous ne pouvez pas assister à une session particulière et nous trouverons une solution. 27 août, salle VA 114h. Présentation, passage en revue du programme. Comment choisir son appareil. 30 août, panne d'appareil photo. Intro aux objectifs. 3 septembre, TP heure dorée. C'est nice. 6 septembre, chemin. Ah oui, du coup, ouais, d'accord. Marqué soit c'est les salles, soit c'est la cour. Ok. Introduction à la photographie de paysage. Ok.
It's been years. What has she been up to? Her life is so full now. Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell? At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic. If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog. This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space for more. God, this girl. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come. Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Trying to steal my truck?
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage.
And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Au cours de certaines scènes, vous pouvez faire des choix pour Max et Chloé qui contribueront à définir la nature de leur relation. Ah oui.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know... visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
A tumble dryer of madness? It's like an acid trip, except I didn't even get to take acid. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman, who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
Safi was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left the school.
But did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything. And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
God, never a dull fucking moment with you. Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
Me? Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor. I know it's not real, but it feels so... And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost. God. I know you saved me, but I'm starting to wonder if maybe you didn't. Did I die?
I saved you. Then, when the storm came, you asked me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay when you died a decade ago.
C'est Chloé, ça.
I should be dead. Why am I not dead? Am I a ghost?
Of course not.
Well, I'm not a fucking living person, that much is clear. Hold on. I remember everything that happened after that. We spent years on the road together. Didn't we?
I spent years on the road, but I was alone. I know this is weird, but what if your memories are what would have happened if you lived? Or what did happen, just to some other version of us? Talk to me. How are you feeling?
I feel like my brain is discovering whole new ways to be insane. I might not be good company right now.
I thought I'd never see you again. Be as crazy as you want. I'm not going anywhere.
But what the hell happened? How am I here right now?
Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
J'y ai pas pensé. La tempête. Et une deuxième tempête. Ça a annulé la première. Ça a annulé la première qui n'a pas eu lieu.
Breakdown? As in, she broke the foundations of space and time?
Well, she had help. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Sophie was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
This is so strange. I have this brain full of memories of our time on the road together, but it's not even us.
That's incredible. What was it like?
We had a lot of good years together. Then, my memory's fuzzy, but you were depressed, guilty about Arcadia Bay.
Can't imagine. Having one death on my conscience was bad enough.
So wait, even the week we spent together in high school didn't happen. I was already dead.
I guess not.
Oh, this is great. My best friend abandons me, and I have a decade-long hallucination of a friend who didn't.
That week, at the junkyard, on the train tracks, it was the best and worst week of my life. I'm so glad you remember it too.
Yeah. But who the hell did it happen to? Not me. I feel so weird. There's so much I don't know, and half of what I do know isn't real.
Well, maybe I can catch you up. I can tell you how reality worked for me, at least.
How did my mom take it?
Ouais.
About how you'd expect. David was there for her, but he was a mess too.
That guy contains multitudes. Remember when we visited him at that hippie camp and... God damn it, never mind.
Aye.
I'm sorry, Chloe. What can I do?
Max, I don't need you to do anything. I'm not some problem for you to solve.
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
What are you doing? Don't answer!
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max?
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Wow, that's good to know. Moments like this make me so grateful for Caledon's security team.
Can't keep the school safe without your help.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
a fight last night? You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. So, catch me up on you. What did Max Caulfield do after she saved a town?
Ran away from it as fast as I could. Your mom gave me your truck. I went to all the places you and Rachel had wanted to go. I drove until the hole in my chest started to scab over. And I took photos of empty buildings so other people could see what the hole looked like. At some point, I accidentally became a semi-famous photographer. Last year, I came here as a visiting artist, and now I'm a teacher.
And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
I did get close to someone. You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia buns? I met her. She's cute. So what happened?
She had issues with my powers. It wasn't her fault. I'm a lot to handle.
Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house. Or maybe they want to burn the whole school. I don't know. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
Your visions, the fire, we'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around. Is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
I hate it, but you're right.
It's my curse. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon. Chloe! I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck.
Wait.
She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses, and she... But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
Faire monter les escaliers comme un bonhomme fou.
Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment. But if I want her to remain alive, I need to start finding answers now.
Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Salut, je te préviens, quelqu'un d'important va arriver dans ton bureau. Tu vas pas donner plus de détails que ça? Honnêtement, j'ai pas la foi de tout écrire. En fait, c'est plus simple que tu lui parles. D'accord, je suis prêt à recevoir ton invité mystère. Et puisqu'on parle de mystère, tu t'es introduit ta vraie ça aussi à soi? Ouais, mais comment? J'ai deviné grâce au scanner radio et à la rafale de textos de la sécurité du campus. Et puis, je te connais. On ne s'était pas mis d'accord pour ne pas faire part de changements majeurs. Ce n'était pas volontaire, je jetais juste un coup d'œil à l'extérieur et quelque chose attire mon attention. L'instant d'après, j'étais coincé au sous-sol avec Loretta, sirène hurlante et la maison a failli s'écrouler sur nous. Attends, Loretta. Tu n'avais pas vu quelque chose la concernant pendant l'incendie d'origine? Oui, la manif de Loretta, quel est le rapport? Je ne sais pas, mais je me rends compte qu'on va devoir conserver toutes les informations qu'on rencontre. Je ne sais toujours pas ce qui pourrait être important. Je veux que tu m'envoies tout ce qui a un rapport avec l'incendie. Je vais transcrire et répertorier le tout dans une base de données pour qu'on puisse consulter les indisputables. D'accord, merci Luis. Vas-y, punaise. Luis. J'ai eu un élan. Salut, dis-moi si tu veux que je vienne te retrouver. Le bâtiment administratif n'est pas loin. Max, on vient littéralement tout juste de se quitter et j'ai même pas fini de monter l'escalier. Même si en vrai, il est interminable cet escalier plus tard. Si j'étais pas déjà menti, ça m'aurait achevé. C'est pas drôle. C'est drôle. Ok, bon, je suis arrivé au sommet du mont Séance. J'entre. Bonne chance sur mon plan. L'âge spécial, j'avais tort, l'escalier continue, j'en peux plus. Avoir accès à sources. Alors.
Finn has really built a career for himself as Caledon's president whisperer.
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
Loretta was in the house last night. Owen's recklessness could have gotten her killed.
Owen fast-tracked a planned demolition. Loretta was creeping around a condemned building in the middle of the night. Who's reckless here?
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
Listen, don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
C'est Max. C'est l'objectif. Non. Non, 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 non. Non, pas que. Mais... Comment je veux... Je peux pas voir le menu? Ah.
Max.
Je n'aurais pas plus, malheureusement.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him. Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning. Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe we get Owen to take me seriously.
Du coup, j'ai pas d'objectif. On apprend plus sur Access. Ouais, tiens. Tiens.
I hope Loretta learned something from her brush with disaster last night. Good morning. Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Our new president has a lot of plans for Caledon. It appears that Abraxas is standing in the way of those plans.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
I respect the need for closure and for answers.
I swear, Max, there's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
C'est vrai que c'est comme objectif. Dès Loretta, trouver d'autres termes. Non. C'est funky les lumières un peu là.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Je pense que aller voir Moses là, c'est peut-être pas une mauvaise idée, mais je sais pas si on peut la rejoindre d'ici. Parce que le jeu va me laisser la rejoindre d'ici. Oh.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
Après les événements de Labor Day, cette porte sera verrouillée tous les vendredis à 17h, lundi midi. Bien que l'esprit estudiantin soit louable et que l'emblème de la société Abraxas contienne effectivement un coq, nous rappelons à la société que les coqs ne sont pas des farces, ce sont des créatures vivantes qui n'apprécient pas être enfermées dans les salles du courrier. La salle du courrier. Ah. Il y a un jeu. Ok, j'ai pas le droit de me barrer, très bien. On peut juste lui reparler à Loretta, c'est quoi?
So, what do we know?
Nothing. We need to keep digging.
I'll be right back.
Attends, je vais chercher des mots sur Abraxas. Après, c'est une bibliothèque, d'accord. Mais... Damn, tu fais peur. Histoire de l'occultisme.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Attends, elle étudie dans une bibliothèque. Elle est pas foutue de lire un livre. Du coup, c'est à nous de se le faire. Bon. La lune des étoiles l'occulte. La vie et l'héritage de Jack Parsons. Peu de gens parviennent à atteindre le niveau de gloire et de notoriété que Jack Parsons, chose qu'il a accomplie à 2 reprises en tant qu'ingénieur aérospatial de génie et d'occultiste de grande influence. Né le 2 octobre 1914, Parsons était un ingénieur audacieux, trop audacieux et incertain, décédé le 17 juin 1952 à l'âge tristement jeune de 37 ans, après une explosion dans son laboratoire personnel. Ah ouais. Entre ses travaux avec Aleister Crowell et L. Ron Hubbard, avant que Hubbard lui vole la vedette, et ses contributions au mouvement américain de contre-culture, personne n'a laissé sur le monde une marque indélébile. Certains lui attribuent l'intérêt croissant de notre culture pour le néopaganisme. D'accord. Personne est considéré à juste titre comme un pionnier de l'industrie aérospatiale, mais son héritage ne serait pas complet sans prendre en compte ses contributions au monde occulte moderne. Il travaillait sans relâche à percer le voile entre le monde connu et l'inconnu, dans tous les aspects de sa vie. Les pages suivantes.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Alors, symbolisme animal avec le coq, ça peut être intéressant.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy, but at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
Hybride coq-reptile. Dans le bestiaire mythologique, de nombreuses créatures sont issues d'un accouplement improbable, celle d'un coq et d'un reptile. La liste ci-dessous est loin d'être exhaustive, voir chapitre 9, légende locale, pour plus d'informations concernant le Snailygoster. Basilic, tête et corps de coq, queue de serpent, créé à partir d'un œuf de serpent ou de crapaud couvé par une poule. Regard mortel, haleine asphyxiante. Faiblesse, la belette. Abraxas. Ah, tête de coq, corps d'homme, serpent à la place des jambes. Selon la légende, les dieux égyptiens ou démons, son nom aurait des propriétés magiques. Pourrait être une abréviation d'abracadabra. Ah, c'est marrant, j'aime bien. Historiquement associé avec le temps, le destin, l'équilibre. Cocatrix, tête de coq, corps et ailes de dragon, créé à partir d'un œuf de poule couvé par un serpent ou crapaud. Regard mortel, rugissement assourdissant, faiblesse, le cri du coq. Non. Ah. Rituels et reliques dans la vie moderne.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Jouer avec le feu. Le feu est l'élément le plus beau et dangereux de la nature. Bien que nous pensions le plus souvent à son potentiel destructeur, il peut aussi représenter le renouveau. Car le feu est capable de purifier et de refaçonner. Il rappelle à la sorcière moderne qu'elle détient un pouvoir immense, qui peut être dangereux, voire dévastateur si elle ne en perd le contrôle. Si vous souhaitez incorporer le feu dans votre pratique, quelques bougies de pilier rouge, si vous voulez, apporteront pouvoir et concentration à votre prochain rituel. Ou construisez un feu de joie qui révèle pleinement la beauté des flammes. Les feux de joie rituels sont particulièrement efficaces dès lors qu'ils sont combinés avec des sorts de bannissement ou d'oubli. Hanté par des souvenirs de votre ex? Quelle meilleure façon de tourner la page que de regarder brûler une lettre d'amour ou une photo? Oui, mais il a commandé, je crois, 100 ou 1000 bougies, je crois, le chef des Abraxas, là, actuellement. Enfin, la veille. Je regarde s'il n'y a pas d'autres trucs, là.
Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
Gretchen Kostov, promotion 1964, membre de la première promotion mixte de l'Université de Calédonie. Gretchen a lancé la Ligue pour l'égalité des femmes de Calédonie, le Canard de Calédonie et d'autres initiatives qui constituent de faire de Calédonie un environnement idéal pour les étudiants aujourd'hui. Ah, j'ai pas vu la deuxième plaque. Ouais, non. Je crois que j'avais déjà vu. Allez. On va parler de fête de joie.
Can you try Bonfire? A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire? Ugh.
They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
Le Canard de Calédonie, 22 septembre 1997. Le feu de joie d'une société secrète soulève des questions. Samedi, un grand feu de joie allumé à Abraxas House, ah oui, effectivement, s'est propagé sur la pelouse. Les pompiers de Lakeport ont été appelés au 3180 Fairmont Street après que plusieurs voisins ont remarqué l'odeur de la fumée. À l'arrivée des pompiers, les flammes étaient presque éteintes. La société a publié une déclaration ce matin s'excusant pour le feu et assurant à la communauté qu'aucun mineur n'avait consommé d'alcool. Cet incident survient après que la société ait été impliquée dans plusieurs calendars importants et accueilli la mémorable fête du campus de l'année. Mémorable surtout pour ceux d'entre nous qui ont dû se rendre aux urgences pour intoxication à l'alcool. Certains étudiants continuent de défendre les pitreries d'Abraxas, mais d'autres pensent qu'elle s'est trop éloignée de ses racines occultes.
Try Jack Parsons. One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
Et ça, c'est la raison pour laquelle elle a commencé à enquêter. Le Canard de Calédonie, 3 mai 2024. Ah, mon anniversaire. Dans la tourmente, Abraxas promet la stabilité. La société d'Abraxas est encore sous le choc du départ soudain de leur présidente Diamond Washington, après un seul trimestre au pouvoir. Quelle n'a pas été la surprise des membres d'Abraxas lorsqu'ils ont découvert lundi matin, 2 semaines avant la fin du semestre, que la présidente avait vidé les murs. Dans un mot qu'elle leur avait laissé, Diamond Washington leur annonçait qu'elle quittait l'université et la présidence sans donner d'explication. Abraxas est actuellement en train d'organiser une élection d'urgence pour la présidence, et certains membres se demandent si la société est en difficulté. Cependant, Bin Lang, le président sortant, affirme qu'elle a un bel avenir devant elle. Écoutez, être président est difficile, mais ce n'est pas sorcier. C'est marrant pour des gens occultes, a déclaré Lang. Quand j'ai débarqué à Caledon, j'étais un étudiant en théâtre comploté, en craquage total sur Jack Parsons. Abraxas, dont les membres ont eu beaucoup de succès dans divers domaines, a été un meilleur refuge après le stress du lycée. Lang lui-même est la preuve de la touche magique d'Abraxas. Il a récemment fêté sa promotion en tant que directeur de l'administration à Caledon et a été nommé en tant que premier bénéficiaire de la bourse du conseil, qui va lui permettre d'entreprendre un MBA.
Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her, a few reviews of her films, and... Huh.
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
Le Canard de Caledon, 11 décembre 1979. La Ligue pour l'égalité des femmes de Caledon. Punaise, j'ai bien fait de lire la statue. La Ligue pour l'égalité des femmes de Caledon changera de nom l'année prochaine. Le groupe invite tous les membres à proposer leurs idées de nom qui seront soumises à un vote semestre prochain. La Ligue a vu de nombreux changements au cours des 10 dernières années. La fondatrice Gretchen Kostov a mené une bataille ardue pour sa création et pour l'attribution d'une résidence dédiée au groupe hors campus. À l'époque, selon la législation de Lakeport, toute habitation abritant 2 femmes de familles différentes ou plus était légalement une maison close. Depuis son emménagement au 3180 Fairmont Street, le groupe a accueilli de nombreuses manifestations anti-guerre, sans oublier de nombreux rituels occultes saisonniers. Bien que les membres restent discrets quant aux cérémonies, plusieurs ont décidé que leur groupe n'est ni une secte, ni une assemblée de sorcières. La Ligue a commencé à accepter des hommes dans son groupe l'année dernière, ce qui a suscité son changement de nom. Gretchen Kostov, fondatrice de la Ligue, sur le porche d'entrée de leur siège de Fremont Street en 1964. Damn.
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend?
I'll be right back.
J'ai dit un truc. Je crois savoir, mais je refais quand même un tour de la boutique, un tour de la bibliothèque pour voir. Ah, petit calendrier païen.
Mabon, that's it. But what is it?
La roue de l'année. Le calendrier païen est ponctué de 8 sabbats, qui sont des fêtes saisonnières, des fêtes de saison marquant d'importants événements astronomiques et rendant hommage au passage de saison. Et du coup, Mabon, septembre. Je pourrais poser la question à un membre de Abraxas, l'ancien.
Sorry, me again. I can see you're swamped.
D'accord, c'était gênant. Celle qui a un ordi, elle va faire les recherches.
Okay, try Mabon.
Oh, here we go. A masked Mabon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
Elle est trop bien l'image avec le térémine. Ok, le canard de Caledon, 24 septembre 1984. Magie noire à Caledon, enquête spéciale. Saviez-vous qu'ici, sur notre propre campus, une société occulte pratique peut-être la magie noire? On les a même vus jouer à Donjons et Dragons. Attends, c'est de la magie noire, Donjons et Dragons. Ce journaliste ne nommera pas le groupe qui a déjà menacé plusieurs enquêteurs de poursuites pour diffamation. Mais je peux révéler en exclusivité une soirée Mabon s'est déroulé hors campus samedi dernier. Les invités portaient des masques et buvaient des potions dans leurs gobelets décorés de symboles occultes. Puis à minuit, un mystérieux rituel a eu lieu au sous-sol. Ce cliché nous a été envoyé par une source anonyme désireuse de convaincre que Maven n'est pas satanique, mais une fête du cycle de la vie et de la mort, et que les rumeurs de sacrifices humains sont fortement exagérées. La source a mis fin à la conversation lorsque je lui ai demandé si leur salle de secret enfermait, comme le présentait la rumeur, un portail vers les enfers.
This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone. Max?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll postpart one of my podcasts tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Someone anonymously threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was something. Max, this party is how we find the truth. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
Non, elle est trop infusée. Et toi, là, ancien membre d'Abraxas, t'as pas quelque chose à dire?
Sorry, me again. Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge. I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does.
Oups, un peu trop loin.
Sorry, me again. Vin?
Vin, I need...
Shit.
I should rewind.
Attends, je vais refaire la discussion parce que ça me titille un peu de pas la voir.
I kept her safe, and she'll never know. And if she did, she'd never forgive me.
Mais vas-y, rentre.
A masked Maybon? Risky.
pas.
Sorry, you need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god, make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
That should buy me enough time to search the office. Normally, I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of. Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Voilà. De Les cieux démolisseurs ou Integrale. Samedi 21 septembre. Objet enfoiré. Owen, mes employés m'ont appris que tu es en train de leur faire porter le chapeau. Écoute, c'est clair que je vais pas y aller mollo avec les idiots qui n'ont pas vérifié le sous-sol. Mais qui leur a dit que la démolition avait reçu le feu vert? Qui m'a garanti de vive voix que les documents officiels allaient arriver et qu'il fallait que ce soit ce soir? Tu as une idée de la merde dans laquelle je serais si les flics avaient trouvé les explosifs? Et j'ai été forcé de les cacher dans une benne à ordures comme un putain de criminel. J'avais accepté ce contrat pour rendre service à Yasmine. Mais c'est terminé. Qu'est-ce que Yasmine va faire là-dedans? Mais c'est terminé. J'ai demandé à l'équipe de retirer le matos. Trouve-toi quelqu'un d'autre pour salir tes mains. J'espère pour toi que t'es un putain de bon avocat enfoiré. Stan King, les cieux de Melissa de Nouvelle-Angleterre. Ah, j'ai oublié les autres.
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
Delphine à Owen, samedi 21 septembre, interface Nouvelle-Cabine. Monsieur, le nouveau logiciel de chat IA est prêt à l'essai. Je l'ai téléchargé sur votre ordinateur ce matin. Comme je l'ai dit, j'ai quelques réserves quant à l'utilisation de votre voix. Je sais que nous essayons de résoudre vos problèmes d'image. Cependant, même avec davantage de restrictions en place, l'utilisateur pourrait vous faire dire n'importe quoi. Oh! Je vous laisse imaginer les répercussions potentielles et cauchemars pour les RP. Faites-moi part de vos retours pour le développeur. Vous faire dire le directeur n'importe quoi. Oh.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
De Yasmine Fayad à Owen. La nuit dernière. Est-ce que tout va bien? Nous discuterons de ton précédent message après la visioconférence avec le conseil. J'espère que tu auras les idées claires d'ici là. Yasmine, selon moi, la vraie question est comment as-tu réussi à... Attends, je lise de base en haut. C'est ça là. Je reçois les appels de la compagnie de démolition. Stan est furieux et menace de nous faire un procès. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé à Brexas House l'année dernière? Selon moi, la vraie question est comment as-tu réussi à foutre en l'air ta relation avec ta fille au point qu'elle ne réponde plus à tes appels? Tu ferais mieux d'abandonner. Ou peut-être que je devrais lui offrir un poste de professeur. C'est clairement elle, le talented, Jacqueline Owen. Est-ce que tout va bien de ce que nous ton précédent message après la visioconférence avec le conseil? J'espère que tu auras les idées claires d'ici là, Yasmine. C'est violent ce qu'il est sorti. Violent. Aïe aïe aïe.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today? Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostok. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here. Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged, but I didn't see anything wrong.
Street. La donnée 6. L'acheteur ne démolira pas le bâtiment présent au 3180 Pine Street. Si après Abraxas House, avant réception d'un ordre de démolition émis par le tribunal de Lakeport. Le dit ordre dépendra du rapport de visite de l'ingénieur en structure prévu pour le 22-23 septembre, une fois que l'ingénieur en structure, si après l'ingénieur, aura confirmé que le bâtiment est irrémédiablement endommagé. L'ordre de démolition pourra être à nouveau soumis au tribunal de Lakeport. Si le rapport de l'ingénieur contre-indique une démolition, la question sera renvoyée à la commission patrimoniale de Lakeport pour révision. Les dites provisions ont été décidées en commun accord par l'université de Caledon et la commission du patrimoine de Lakeport, qui ont dit que c'était un bâtiment historique.
Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit. Sophie. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max? Is that you?
Lock it. I'm coming in. You, like, in there? Owen just said you've been trying to break into his office?
Hi.
I told him he's crazy. But he insisted I check, so I really hope no one is in there listening to me right now. Lock it. Max?
Et j'y arrivé. Je suis dire d'aller à la bibliothèque.
In there?
C'est lié de ouais.
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, please meet me in the library. We need to discuss tech and corporate synergies.
Sure. I'll see you there.
You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play.
Ok.
Safi could be anywhere by now. Knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey! I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it, but it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. There's probably a whole stack of them down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know. What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad? When Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi.
Le pieu et le Crazy Noce, on a déjà vu. Eh bien, ce petit voyage dans le bureau du président était productif, je dois faire le point. Voici la liste des gens dont je suis certaine qu'ils savent plus qu'ils ne le mettent. Reggie, être président d'Abraxas, doit impliquer un certain nombre de magouilles. Il cache quelque chose, je dois juste trouver quoi. Mais Reggie travaille depuis des mois à sauver Abraxas House. Pourquoi voudrait-il qu'elle brûle? Vin, en savoir plus qu'ils ne la mettent. Ça résume bien la personnalité de Vin. Ce mec, c'est un mec secret, mais c'est aussi mon ami. Il bosse pour Owen, mais il aime Abraxas. Est-ce que Vin est impliqué dans quelque chose ou est-ce qu'il est coincé? Lucas déteste Caledon, enhardi par son podcast connard de première. Et j'ignore si Lucas est capable de violence, mais je lui fais moins confiance aux deux autres. Qui d'autre? Voici la liste des gens qui savent peut-être plus qu'ils ne l'admettent. Owen. Qu'est-ce qu'il veut? Il a l'air concentré à fond sur son projet à ruiner Caledon en la transformant en paradis de tech bro. Est-ce qu'il serait prêt à brûler Abraxas House pour arriver à ses fins? Loretta, je ne crois pas qu'elle soit impliquée. Elle ne doutait pas qu'Abraxas était sur le point d'être démoli. Mais si la manip de Loretta porte son nom, il doit y avoir une raison. En plus, Loretta en sait souvent toujours plus qu'elle ne veut bien dire. Sophie est la plus imprévisible des Jokers, actuellement au campus pour des raisons inconnues. Pourquoi est-elle de retour? Pourquoi maintenant? Pourquoi cherche-t-elle à récolter des informations tout en faisant ce possible pour cacher son identité? Il faut que je lui parle.
I need to check out each one I find. The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
C'est l'agent d'entretien du coup. Ça fait du breakdance à côté des poubelles.
Sophie was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet. Sophie was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet.
De toute façon, je peux toujours remonter le temps.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen? I need to rewind and regroup.
I don't...
Well, unless you...
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
This guy doesn't seem like he'd mind pissing off the president.
Down with President Teller!
Maybe I can use
Save
that.
the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Je ne sais pas. Hein. Ça n'a pas l'air de déranger.
Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Is Abraxas scheduling any sort of formal protest this weekend?
Nah, we'll be too busy sleeping it off.
Sleeping what off?
You know, it.
Good talk.
Down with President Teller! Abraxas house!
Il faut que je repars. Hein. Il n'y a toujours pas de distraction possible. Il est mort. Ah non, c'est vrai, il respire.
Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them? Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she...
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
None of my business. Allez.
Still no sign of Sophie. I have to keep looking.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas
what is it now?
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Vidéoconférence samedi. C'est pas l'année dernière, un accident malencontreux barré qui aurait facilement pu être évité. Il a été géré discrètement, mais aurait pu être désastreux et requérir une action immédiate. Passer en revue les rapports de police, problème de communication avec l'équipe de démolition, le moment idéal pour démolir un bâtiment. Une mystérieuse maison abandonnée attirera toujours l'attention. Nous devons agir rapidement. Nous pourrons s'effondrer sur les prochaines voies. Rappel, le but n'est pas de détruire Abraxas, mais cela reste une option si on continue à causer des problèmes. Tentative de régie de convaincre l'ancien membre. Résultat mitigé. Option de relogement. Pas beaucoup de manoirs victoriens à vendre. Les repères de construire une nouvelle résidence, les anciens cassés. On s'y oppose. Transitionner vers Calédonie 2.0. Partager un nouveau plan architectural. Montrer le logo sans le slogan. Demander des propositions de slogans possibles. Yasmine obtiendra le consensus sur le but d'aller de l'avant. Ne pas oublier l'anniversaire de la fille de Tom la semaine prochaine. Pas crier. C'est bien le vrai Owen.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
You know, Stieglitz was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the state of postmodern art.
Well, Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years. I'd be disappointed if he wasn't a little freaked out by my work. Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
Did I hear?
Mince, j'aurais bien aimé son dialogue. Ah, mais du coup, il y a tous les professeurs dehors.
Sophie saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me? Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
Hey, Jeanette. I've been meaning to ask you, have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
La première fois que j'ai tenu un appareil photo, j'étais submergé par le désir de photographier ma mère, dormie dans un hamac. Mes instincts artistiques étaient si forts que j'ai manqué de faire tomber mon Kodak P880 sur son visage. Lorsque ma mère s'est réveillée, Pardon, mais c'est vrai que spécifier l'appareil photo dans la phrase, c'est bizarre. Elle m'a repris son appareil et m'a interdit d'y toucher tout le reste des vacances. J'ai appris une leçon importante. Oui, c'est comme ça, être dur de lire. La photographie est une affaire de permission. Nous sommes surveillés d'une manière ou d'une autre. Chaque fois que nous mettons le pied dehors, nous nous connectons à nos appareils, nous pouvons prendre des photos avec nos portables, montres et lunettes, avec ou sans consentement. Donc, photographier quelqu'un est très différent de le prendre en photo, pas seulement d'un point de vue sémantique. Photographier quelqu'un et lui demander la permission de la traiter en tant qu'œuvre d'art et non en tant que produit de consommateur. Cela redéfinit la communication et introduit une certaine gaieté et spontanéité et nécessite une collaboration entre le photographe et son sujet. Dans un monde de technologies pouvant provoquer un sentiment d'isolement, la photographie demeure une technologie qui nous connecte les uns aux autres.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so
what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying. Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be?
Académie, ok. Action académique. Poursuivre des études supérieures, épisode 103, le secteur créatif, une difficulté face à une chute des cycles. Apprentissage thématique, et le nouveau domaine phare ou plus prête à être traité, les experts s'expriment. Une interview avec le président pro-technologie de l'université de Caledon, Owen Taylor. Waouh, est-ce que j'ai d'écouter un podcast d'Owen?
Welcome back to Academia Now. I'm honored to be joined by the new president of Caledon University, Dr. Owen Teller.
Thank you, and the honor is all mine.
President Teller, you've received a lot of attention since your appointment. Your predecessor, Yasmin Fayyad, leaves a substantial legacy, although her tenure ended abruptly. Do you plan to follow her path or forge your own?
First off, no one can doubt President Fayad's commitment to excellence. Caledon was a sleepy New England backwater before her. Under her leadership, it became a world-class institution. But I took the reins during a time of great uncertainty, both for Caledon and for higher education in general. New challenges require broad visions and new strategies.
You're referring to your Caledon 2.0 plans, I take it? This is the newly announced initiative to expand Caledon campus and reorient towards technology and applied sciences.
Correct. It's a bold plan, but one that we believe meets the moment.
But how has the student body responded to your vision for the school?
Some of our students have a flair for the dramatic, but many of them are just anxious to know that their investment in a world-class education will pay off, which is my entire focus. The soul of Caledon isn't dead, it's expanding. Expanding to the tune of a state-of-the-art science complex and a 10-story dormitory just in phase 1.
And how has the town of Lakeport responded to your expansion plans? I have heard there is a growing protest movement against Caledon within the town, accusations of monopolizing funds and displacing residents.
Civic and business leaders are ecstatic about our development plans. They've bought into a long-term future where both Caledon and Lakeport thrive.
Respectfully, I'm not sure you answered my question.
I believe I did. Now, under the Caledon 2.0 plan,
Sometimes this sculpture feels like a self-portrait. Not today, though. Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
Ouais, effectivement. Congrès littéraire nord-est, proposition. C'est Dr. Integrale et Dr. Si. Titre de la conférence: Virginia Woolf favorisant une chambre à soi et la défense du célibat. Résumé: l'essai révolutionnaire de Virginia Woolf, chambre à soi, est publié il y a près d'un siècle. À quel point avons-nous, écrivaines, réellement progressé? Et plus nous inquiétant encore, le mariage est-il un moteur efficace de progression? Dr. Shin et Dr. Mea s'intéresseront aux barrières spécifiques au centre de l'œuvre Wolf et examineront les avancées du féminisme d'un siècle et les véritables revers qui menacent ces progrès de nos jours. Durée de la conférence, 45 minutes et 45 minutes avec 15 minutes de questions-réponses. Compris et envoyer un premier jet pour la conférence. Je viens de relire pour qu'on puisse discuter, merci.
Please tell me Sophie isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
Ouais, c'est forcément ça.
Sophie is shapeshifted as Vin before. And I'll bet she'd love a chance to mess with her mom.
Max, you're out here. That's great.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially, no. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
And while we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
Il y a un petit d'avance à chaque fois.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO. Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here. Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me, I guess you know, that I died. That my memories of what happened to us after high school didn't happen. At least, not to her. Basically, I shouldn't be here. By the way, you're doing pretty well with this whole talking to a dead girl thing.
Well, if you're friends with Max long enough, you get used to it. But I have many, many, many questions.
Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on. All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as...
Là, je pensais, j'avais tort, est-ce qu'il y a continué? Ouais, ça, j'y suis. Putain, cet endroit a l'air d'avoir coûté une blinde. Moses Murphy, c'est ça? Ouais, il t'attend. Pas la peine de prendre un ton sinistre. Quand je vais rentrer, est-ce qu'il me dira bonjour Chloé, je t'attendais? Moses n'a pas une once de sinistre de tout son être. Moi, j'ai pas mal d'once de sinistre, dans ma main gauche. Parce que je suis gauchère. Et que sinistra, ça veut dire main gauche en latin. D'accord. Toi et Moses, vous allez vous entendre à merveille. Ouais, je vois ça. Après des centaines de kilomètres, un nombre infini de fois, rejouer tous les scénarios possibles dans ma tête, c'est arrivé, j'ai revu Max. Et ce n'était pas trop tôt. Enfin, de compte, c'est Max qui avait des ennuis et j'ai pu voler à son secours. Ouais. Je me suis embrouillé avec un pauvre du coin et une vidéo zélée de fou en cours de route. J'ai réussi à éviter d'avoir des ennuis grâce à mon charme naturel, j'assure encore. C'était presque trop parfait. Comment j'ai débarqué dans ce manoir flippant et je l'ai embarqué avec moi avant les flics. Et putain, sa manière de me regarder dans la camionnette après qu'on soit arrivé, avant que je m'écroule. C'était comme si elle voyait un fantôme. Sûrement le choc, mais ça pourrait aussi avoir un rapport avec ses visions de vie. Je l'ai entendu farfouiller en bas. Je pourrais nous dire. Après cette conversation, c'était loin comme je l'imaginais de mille fois, et quelques années s'éloignaient.
Max says you are.
Je peux pas avoir son point de vue sur les trucs? Ah.
So many post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions. If I wanted to make Moses' day, I could ask for his anime recommendations. This is the coolest kettle in the history of heating liquids. Wow. Moses flies his weeb flag high.
Oh.
Max isn't thinking about her birthday right now. All the more reason to get her something. Did he paint this himself? Why'd he stop?
Hey, je jouais au jeu précédent pour savoir ça.
A horticulturalist, too? What can't this guy do? Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
Urticaire de terre de l'espace. En vrai, urticaire, c'est marrant. Terre de l'espace. Urticis. Le cousin lointain d'Uranus. Ouais. L'œuvre de Maya Okada, non reconnue de son vivant, reçoit enfin l'attention qu'elle mérite. Ce recueil est une reproduction de son chapbook autopublié et comprend 9 nouvelles de cette brillance mémorialiste dont la vie a pris fin d'un photo. Loin de chez moi, nouvelle de Maya.
Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy. A pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
Est-ce que je voulais savoir tout à l'heure ce qu'il disait qu'il avait besoin d'un nouveau tableau? Ah! Il prend des nouveaux tableaux alors qu'il y a de la place sur le dos, quoi.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more.
Finalement, pas résoudre le mystère, on va faire des imprimantes pour aller.
You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it.
Let's do.
I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Akata?
She was a friend of Safi's. They were really close until Maya's suicide. That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Well, it's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams of a storm or a path or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago... I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? What's happening right now?
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She let you die, averted the storm, and saved Arcadia Bay.
But I'm here.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could... Oh no. Chloe, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, stay calm and tell me what you see.
It's always the same path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches, like a viewpoint.
The overlook. That's where Safi died.
Pourquoi t'as des messages de Safi? La vue du vrai belvédère était déjà superbe, mais ça, je pourrais passer l'éternité à regarder ça. Je suis d'accord, j'ai fait le tour du pays et rien ne me séduit. Ouais, Safi, tu es là. Ouais, salut, t'as rencontré Chloé, je suis désolé. Attends, c'est Chloé morte qui parle à Safi morte, mais Safi vivante. Attends, quoi? Attends. Safi morte. La vue du belvédère super, mais ça pourrait passer l'éternité à regarder ça. Safi vivante, je suis d'accord. J'ai fait le tour du pays et rien ne me séduit. Chloé est morte. De quoi? Safi, tu es là? Chloé vivante. Oh, salut. Ravi de te rencontrer, Chloé. Safi vivante. Oh, salut, ravi de te rencontrer, Chloé. Désolé, j'ai oublié de te dire ça l'année dernière. Chloé vivante. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Safi vivante. Wow. Je vois qu'on est toutes là. Safi, Chloé morte. Qu'est-ce que tu fous ici? Safi morte. Je suis morte. Principalement, enfin, une partie de moi, Safi vivante. Elle a raison. Le reste de la vérité est décidé par Max de cet endroit. On retire toute la vérité de tout ce qui nous est arrivé. Il se souvient. Safi vivante. J'aime m'enligner ici, m'asseoir sur le banc et me souvenir. Elle est morte. Je suis pas sûr que ce soit une bonne idée de se poser ici sur le banc du purgatoire. C'est un gros endroit. Safi morte. Oui, c'est vrai, mais bon. Quelle est la pire chose qui pourrait m'arriver? Elle est morte. Putain. C'est évident, la mort. Safi vivante. Chloé, réveille-toi. On est déjà morte. C'est vrai que du coup, ça leur fait un point en commun et... Numéro inconnu. Waouh. Encore cet endroit. Merde, encore cette fille. Elle est morte. C'est quoi ça? Comment je me désinscris? Pourquoi est-ce que je m'appelle Chloé morte? Hey, Camille, les majuscules ça existe. Quoi? Vous êtes sur le même chemin. Est-ce que j'en le sommet? Je suis où? Super, elle existe en deux.
But there's a lighthouse too, like the one from Arcadia Bay. There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school.
So...
The sky is... wild. Lots of auroras and shit.
So it's nighttime?
She called off the search, stopped looking for herself. Missing, they said. Then, lost. Going, she replied. Then, gone.
What's happening now?
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead. Safi, alive. A turbocharged lighthouse beam.
Okay. As far as we know, nothing in this space is real or can hurt you.
As far as we know, huh? The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Interesting.
That's...
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
Shit. I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I die. That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems depressed.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
Hey, man. I asked.
We won't risk any more explorations into the overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could undo the merge. You could revert back to your own death.
I'm serious. It's okay. Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire? I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full ivory tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
You can do this.
Il est fort le véhicule de mon père, sa fille. Sa fille avait un train d'avance sur moi depuis le début, mais elle est prête à me voir. Snapping Turtle vient d'arriver, je vois qu'elle monter sur la terrasse. J'arrive, attends. C'est quoi le code secret, pardon? Un mot, une phrase, on se cache. On sache que c'est bien nous et pas elle. Donc sans idée, qu'est-ce que tu dis dans Rasputin? Je pensais plus un truc genre Two Ways. Ou un truc normal qui serait le seul à connaître. Donc, on peut faire ton truc chelou si tu veux. C'est quoi oublie, j'y vais. Bonne chance Rasputin.
Max, it's only Sophie. She's actually here. I almost can't believe it. Sophie?
In the flesh.
Putting aside everything that just happened, I'm really glad to see you. The real you.
Oh. I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield. That's it. Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time?
Oh, is that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Sophie.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
Is that why you told my mom I was here? Either you're terrible at taking a hint, or you're just a terrible friend.
She wasn't supposed to say anything. She promised.
Aha! Option 3. A terrible judge of character. You really thought a promise from my mom meant anything? The sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Eh?
Then why are you returning to Caledon now? Did something happen on the road?
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. But the further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... what's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. Storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones I stayed in after Chloe died.
Have you considered why?
After Arcadia Bay, I took my grief on the road, from one motel room to the next. The storm brought me back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe. She was there too. Like she'd been trapped in the storm this whole time, waiting for me. All I needed to do was...
moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. You forgot all about me.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I would find in there. I went into the storm to save you.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Chloe and I may be here now, but a part of us, maybe the part that really matters, remains trapped in that nightmare.
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been... focused on Moses and Chloe and on myself, not on all the damage I can do. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now there's a question worth asking, and while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
Moses dies. I saw him fall to his death. It was horrible.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time. Oh, look, it's my mom. See what damage you have wrought?
You should take it. You won't be able to avoid her forever.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Sophie seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before.
Je t'ai vu à avec sa fille. Ça avait l'air intense. Je serais dedans à parler aux gens de la ville pour raconter des infos sur la même qui se prépare. Dis-moi si tu veux que j'intervienne ou quoi. J'arrive direct.
Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her. Sophie never used to let me see what she was working on. Is this an olive branch or a trick? Sophie's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here.
C'est comme si rien ne s'était produit depuis, produit l'année dernière. Tout le monde se balade dans la rue, court comme si de rien n'était, comme si la réalité ne s'était jamais effondrée et reconstruite autour d'eux. Je devrais être rassuré, au lieu de ça, je me sens invisible. M'écrire les énigmes, Perséphone armée, Déméter effrayée. Ça perd une page vidée et vidée. Une page vide et vidée, son deuil à sa rage et hurlant, elle chuchota, disparaissant sans laisser de traces. Cela ne s'est jamais produit, dites-moi rester en nous. Ce sont nos portes familières, sont les salles de classe. Pourrais-tu, en route pour ta leçon, à travers le miroir traverser sans insu, atterrir sur ces rivages à qui nouveau s'efface? Qui a nouveau s'efface? C'est les rivages qui a nouveau s'efface. Ouais, c'est beau, mais c'est... Ah, j'ai oublié la deuxième page.
Sophie.
Max se sert de ses pouvoirs. Je crois qu'elle a réussi à entrer et sortir du bureau d'Owen sans se faire remarquer. Difficile à dire avec quelqu'un qui manipule le putain de réalité pour effacer ses traces. Je sais, l'hôpital se fut de la charité. Elle a peut-être suivi mon conseil de se servir de ses pouvoirs plus souvent. Mais qu'est-ce qu'elle fabrique? Comment c'est lié à Chloé? Tu m'as pris la main, tu m'as tiré du lac gelé dans l'œil du cyclone, tu étais vers amoureux et moi, la demoiselle Solo, et j'étais le monstre terrassé. Tu m'as tiré des rochers, et il y a entre chez nous. Tu m'as fait me sentir vivante, mais je sais que je suis morte, c'est réel, je suis morte. Ouf.
Chloe used to love collecting these. Even for Sophie, that's some heavy chain smoking. Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
I'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests. Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Better look into it.
Et le jeu n'a pas de chapitre. Je vais vraiment faire une traite. Alors. Bonjour Chloé, c'est Moses Murphy. Salut Moses, besoin de donner des noms à des grains de poussière? Pas pour l'instant, je voulais juste ouvrir la discussion pour que tu puisses me tenir au courant de tu sais quoi. Oui, tu as suivi les nouvelles de sa fille? Apparemment, Max n'arrête pas de lui courir après sur le campus. Vraiment? Non. Ce serait intéressant que vous vous rencontriez, étant donné que vous occupez la même position quantique. Je préfère réserver cette position pour les deux remparts. Pour le deuxième rempart, c'était pour rire. Je sais pas du tout de quoi tu parles encore. C'est ce que je disais plus tôt par rapport à la fusion que Max a effectuée. Sa fille et toi semblent être en proie à un enchevêtrement cosmique. D'accord, c'est beaucoup plus clair. Bref, merci d'être entré en contact, je te tiens au jus s'il m'arrive d'autres trucs chelous. Ce qui, encore mon expérience, est fort probable. Bien, tu sommes trouvés. Le gérant de la salle de bois a dit que t'as déjà payé pour le concert. Je vais m'assurer qu'il essaie pas de nous arnaquer. Non, il m'a envoyé la thune ce matin. Donnez-vous à fond. Oh, mais qui voilà. Comment va-t-on de nouveau? Je t'ai dit que je ne vous trompe pas avec un autre groupe. Dis-moi juste que c'est passé les heures de Zombie Quartet. Je sais qu'ils sont prêts à partir en tournée. Je serai jamais avec Zombie Quartet, c'est des poseurs. Et leur bassiste aime trop faire l'étoile de mer. Bref, je vais rester collé sur les réseaux tout le week-end, et si je vois un cheveu vert dans la foule, je te pue direct. Après la mort de mon père, j'ai fait beaucoup de rêves hyper marquants, toujours le même thème. On était en voiture ensemble, en train d'écouter de la musique country, et bam! un camion nous fonçait dedans par derrière, où on était sur scène en train de torturer un couplet de Shakespeare et bam, 40 tonnes vous arrivez dessus, côté jardin. Peu importe le début, la fin était toujours la même. Le truc, c'est qu'ils avaient beau être horribles, je savais que c'était rien que des rêves, des éclats aléatoires de matière grise. Éprouvant, oui, mais ils ne pouvaient pas vraiment me faire de mal. Ça fait un long moment que j'essaie de me convaincre que ces cauchemars sont pareils, même si ils ont foutu la merde dans ma vie, même si j'ai pété un câble dans la loge, même après m'être mise en compte pour retrouver Max. Et oui, même en étant au courant des pouvoirs de Max et de ma supposée mort, eh ben, j'étais rendu compte. Les rêves ne font pas disparaître votre corps et votre esprit avant de les faire réapparaître à nouveau dans la pièce. À la tête de Moses, c'était comme si le cobaye qu'il était en train d'étudier s'était mis à lancer des lasers avec des yeux. Moses, au passage, est clairement l'atout principal de cette fac. Si j'avais eu un prof comme lui, je serais probablement en train d'étudier les effets des médocs pour perdre du poids sur les gerbilles. Et si même lui n'arrive pas à comprendre ce qui m'arrive, bah, peut-être que les semi-revoirs ne vont pas tarder à refaire leur apparition. J'ai ma lune, mais c'est pareil. Accès au forum en ligne. Une fille d'information à la manif par le cas, essayer accès au forum en ligne, et c'est du trop pour me manifester. C'est pas le faux d'écran. On va commencer par le plus relou.
This guy seems like he knows something. So, do you live here or what?
I'm working. Many great writers worked in bars. Capote, Kerouac, Burroughs.
I get it. I do my best work in bars too. Could any of those dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes? So, what's your deal? You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around because... I bet I know. Divorce?
Actually, yes. I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my son. How did you know?
You have strong divorced guy vibes.
Uh-huh. And your obvious daddy issues are from your own parents' divorce, I'm guessing?
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
Oh.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I'm afraid your association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline further conversation.
Really? Why?
Goodbye.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get anything out of this guy.
Tu t'es le mec de toilette. Ouais, il y a que des hipsters, what the fuck.
Is the art upside down, or is our world? Whoa.
Ça change l'ambiance du beurre direct.
Hey, buddy. You're like a month early. So this is the Amanda. Be cool, Chloe.
Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band.
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So like the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
I'm sorry if all the stuff with Max is, I don't know, weird.
A little. But what isn't weird these days? I'm just glad she's okay. More than okay, actually. She's, like, glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
Really? I mean, it was kind of an intense night. And morning. I'm surprised.
You can go see for yourself. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks.
I'm more than okay.
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She was...
See you later.
I'll be here.
Alligator.
Nothing to go off of yet. Maybe I can get someone else to open up? Not much of a stage, but I could see drugstore makeup blowing some Mountain State minds here. Cool. It's my new best friend.
I guess security's pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
I'm a prospective grad student, but I come from a town in Oregon that's a lot like Lakeport. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Oh, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
I'll look around. Thanks. What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kreller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
That's fucked up. I'm sorry. So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
But you're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
See you later, Ren.
You got it.
No one's talking. If I can scrounge around the bar, maybe I can find something useful. Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friends Steph and Mikey would love it. If I was designing a mascot for this state, it would be an expensive water bottle covered in stickers inside a microbrewery. I'll need that. Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet. I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for. Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
Hey. I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
Hey, oh.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
Oh, for real? Let's take a look. And we're in.
De l'école contre la corruption de Caledon, forum de résidents de Lakeport partageant les mêmes valeurs destinées à organiser une résistance légitime contre la direction corrompue de l'université Caledon. 32 utilisateurs, 36 000. Ok. Six Center Tyrannis. Coolers Forever. Modérateur. La manif est confirmée le 22, le dimanche. Lieu et heure à confirmer. Me contacter pour plus de détails. Grave, j'ai trop hâte. J'ai mis le panneau et ma tronche. Ma torche. Oui. VTV 22. Super. Je vais devoir rater mon tournoi de bowling pour revenir. Attends, c'est vraiment des postes à chaque fois. Je vais devoir rater mon tournoi de bowling et revenir à Battleboro. Ça vaut le coup. Je raterai ça pour rien au milieu. Tous Willows. Ils paieront tous demain. Tous les connards élitistes qui ont permis à Lakeport de souffrir pendant que Caledon se remplit les poches. Tous les étudiants qui ont tourné le dos. Non, nous n'en avons jamais eu rien à foutre. Cardinal signe. Ils pourront nous ignorer, c'est clair. J'ai jamais pu venir en réunion en personne, mais c'est sûr qu'il est le point de changer. Je serai là demain gonflé à bloc. Sérieusement, le Comic Sans, c'est la pire prise de caractère pour lui. J'ai votre enthousiasme, mais n'oubliez pas, même si c'est un forum privé, supposez toujours une infiltration. Seules les conversations privées avec vos amis de confiance sont sûres. Bien reçu, conscience, on bosse à demain.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest. I'm guessing the mod is Joey. Anyone willing to skip bowling league must be serious about combating institutional corruption. This dude is legit scary. And none of his buddies seem concerned at all. And the winner for most creative use of the $sign goes to Cardinal Sin. They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
These fucking assholes. How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
In my experience, it's way easier to destroy shit than build it back up again. Just the way it goes.
Right now, I'd have to agree with that. Damn it. I'll at least tell Noelle what's coming tomorrow.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey. See you later.
I'll be here.
The forum is scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
joute verbale, ma gueule.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Well, maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there? Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Dude, it was bowling league. We had our match against those dillweeds from Brattleboro. Did you expect me to no-show?
I guess that checks out. Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board. What is it?
Sic Semper Tyrannis, which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough. All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on. This lady doth motherfucking protest. Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
Okay. Inside, outside, up, out.
Everyone knows the best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m. Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today? Chloe! Jeez, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
How did it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office. Holy shit.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried. I'm not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Yoink.
Bitch, you did not just...
What the fuck? Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
Sophie had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
On the bateau.
Stacked against us, friend. I know that our short time depends on it. No, we can't treat it lightly. Oh, it will likely kill me that I must live without you, 'cause I can't swim.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
Pas qui c'est quoi.
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt Like, being in on it again, after all this time.
Of course you are. Ever since that day at 2L's. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
But it's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them. I just think we are much more than the one version of ourselves. We're like a kaleidoscope of all the choices we could make and the people we could be.
Damn, Max. You send a girl to Vermont for 1 year and she gets all heady. I like it.
I know he didn't fix you, but was Moses able to figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly. Apparently, me and this Safi chick are cosmically entwined because we occupy the same quantum position. Really, Max, you should buy a girl a drink before you cosmically entwine her next time.
Har har. The fact that you can joke about your existential crisis is actually pretty unsurprising.
Thank you much. So, your crew here is the sassy bartender, the uber nerd, and the shape-shifting wild card. That it?
You make it sound like I'm assembling a team to rob a bank.
Well, if so, you're obviously missing someone.
Oh, who's that?
The barbarian. Who else is gonna go berserker on their asses?
Good point. Glad to have you as part of the crew. So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Safi must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard. I know what resentful dickheads are capable of when they feel like they're not being heard. It isn't pretty.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
What happened between you and Safi?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was disturbing. She blames me for what's happening to her and to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
Look, I don't know Safi, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever met her. Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Hey, I made you something. Now that Super Max is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure. Happy birthday!
This is incredible! With everything going on, I barely remember today was my birthday.
Good thing my ass is here then.
When I was living this weekend, the first time, I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up. You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay. So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. All those years I spent grieving you. I was grieving myself, too. I never felt more alive than that week we spent together. I convinced myself I could never be that person again. Not without you. And now you're here. I don't really know how any of this shit works. But somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
Ouais, c'est cool.
Be careful!
Ce que tu fais, c'est... Ah, ok.
I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years. I mean, in my reality, anyway.
I want to hear so much about your reality that it becomes mine. Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
Was I in the front or back?
Are you kidding? You were in the back, holding on to me so tight, I thought I would suffocate. We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joyrode in Nashville.
You're just making stuff up now.
I am not.
Are stacked against our love. I'm always waking up when he is sleeping still. The catalyst, I know I plummet to the depths with no reasoning. One reason was the birds singing. I curled in a ball and thought of you and all you meant. I'll compose myself, I'll get over it.
The Maybon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
Though I can't tell if this is better to be left another lesson learned.
So, what's next? Change into black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble. Between all the drinking and making out, someone must have taken their mask off.
Tout le monde vient de passer dans mon bureau pour me demander d'assister à mon cours prochain. Élégante et mystérieuse, mais c'était sa fille. Et c'était sa fille? J'en suis quasiment sûr, on a eu une longue conversation au hôtel, je ne sais toujours pas pourquoi elle est ici. Je lui ai parlé en tant que sa fille. Elle m'a juste posé des questions débiles concernant mon système de notation. Je ne devais pas être jaloux, mais je ne comprends pas pourquoi elle se cache. Sa fille t'adore, elle a sûrement peur que tu cherches à la dissuader de faire ce qu'elle lance, parce qu'elle a l'intention de le faire. Peut-être à part ça, Chloé aurait progressé. Je me suis infiltré dans une soirée Abraxas à la recherche de secrets. Waouh, je te laisse alors? Ouais, ça vaut mieux, je te tiens au courant. Sa fille a toujours su me faire baisser ma garde. C'est la première personne que j'ai pu qualifier de meilleure amie depuis Chloé. Et aujourd'hui, assise sur la terrasse du Tortel, c'est elle qui m'a aidé à voir la vérité en face. C'est moi qui ai fait ça à Chloé. Je l'ai ramenée à la vie parce que je ne pouvais pas la laisser partir. C'est sûrement la cause de ses visions étranges. Et Dieu sait quoi d'autre. Rien n'est gratuit en ce qui concerne mes pouvoirs. Sa fille a peut-être raison, je suis juste en prudence. Peut-être aussi que je peux gérer les conséquences. Peut-être que n'importe quelle autre conséquence est préférable à celle à laquelle je vis. Mais celle avec laquelle je vis depuis des années. Je ne sais toujours pas ce que sa fille a fait à Lakeport. Je crois qu'elle veut me faire confiance, mais elle ne sait plus comment. Je lui ai tout raconté pour l'incendie. Peut-être que si elle sait qu'elle a ma confiance, elle m'accordera la sienne, j'espère en tout cas. La conversation avec sa fille a fait ressortir beaucoup de choses. Moses va s'en donner à cœur joie, faire un arrêt cardiaque quand je lui raconterai. Mais je ne peux pas vraiment me concentrer là-dessus pour l'instant parce que la vache, il s'est passé un autre truc dedans. Regarder une belle fille se rendre compte qu'on veut l'embrasser. C'est la deuxième meilleure sensation au monde. La médaille d'argent des émotions. Se rendre compte qu'elle aussi veut vous embrasser, c'est la médaille d'or. Je n'arrive pas à croire que j'ai presque embrassé Chloé Price aujourd'hui. Je n'arrive vraiment pas à croire que c'est un canoë qui m'en a empêché. J'aurais pu me laisser tomber dans l'eau et l'embrasser dans le lac. Pendant un instant, j'ai pensé me mettre à ramper sur le fond du canoë comme une maladroite que je suis. Mais ça ne m'a pas paru juste. Je voulais que ce soit parfait. Pour l'instant, ça me suffit de savoir que Chloé Price veut m'embrasser aussi.
What's the point of a Mabon party? Half of these decorations are for Samhain anyway.
You haven't been inside yet, have you? Trust me, Mabon has its own special charms.
Either there's an Abraxan with Loretta's recorder, or this is Loretta. Loretta?
Oh, hey Max. Thought that was you.
How did you recognize me?
You're standing like a teacher who snuck into a party. Relax your shoulders a bit.
I'm gonna check out the house. Maybe you should do another round out here before people get too drunk.
I've never had a partner before. It's like Woodward and Bernstein. I call Woodward.
You got it.
We're gonna crack this open tonight. I know it.
Hope so. Be careful. Mabon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal. Whoa. Where did they even find this? If anyone gets on this thing, I'm leaving. Could this be the fire that starts everything? I could douse it right now. But I'd blow my cover. Better stick to the plan. Don't you dare start moving. I should explore the grounds and look for a mask. Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult. Did this guy not get the dress code?
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
Sacrifice? As in...
As in human sacrifice. See you at midnight.
Okay, I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy. Is that weird?
Just keep it on in the bathroom. You don't want to accidentally look in the mirror.
Glad the freaky masks didn't scare you away.
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah,
I think Reggie was trying to draw Abraxas and fucked it up.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The password is on the tapestry. Thanks for the info, fellow Abraxans. Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that this is a... Shit. Which one was it?
Password?
Basilisk.
Ouais, je me souviens.
I need to blend in and find that mask for Chloe. Somewhere around here, there's a Halloween store owner putting his kids through college because of Abraxas. Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink. And... even the coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then. What do you think they told the carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle. There's a label on it. Presidential thong? I'm not sure I want to know what this was used for. I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance, but there are rituals involved too. This guy doesn't seem like he'd miss his mask. Okay, you're too drunk to have something over your face right now. This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
She's in the trees.
Blood wine?
What's in it?
What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here? I do not need this right now.
I can't leave until I figure out what Reggie is hiding. If I really wanted to freak these kids out, I'd play something from my DVD collection on here. Somebody suggested Brain Bucket 3? The kids are alright.
Cynthia Sinner, ce jeu classique avec la manette brillante, et une Trackers 2, notre dernière rencontre, voir si Damon veut perdre la ligne pour un Q&A. Une Bucket 3, ça va chier. On va essayer de se faire chier.
Ugh, what cursed flora is growing out of that thing? The tug of war for this house is getting intense.
Les nécessités d'Abraxas, bien que l'animation était suspendue avec ses vêtements demeurent interdits aux étudiants, à moins que la Cour n'en décide autrement. Il s'agit d'un lieu condamné, posant un danger à la sécurité de ceux qui s'y introduisent. Tout étudiant surpris sur les lieux sera sujet à des mesures disciplinaires pour violation de bêtises. Oui. Conducteur du régime.
Blood wine?
Oh, thank God. It's not blood. Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time to get him to talk. Reggie's pretty tight-lipped about Abraxas. But what if he thinks he's talking to a fellow Abraxan?
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member. Oh man, I remember my first Maybon party. I was a nervous wreck. I thought we were actually gonna sacrifice the kid. Say what you will about Abraxas, we sure know how to set a mood. Not quite as good at leaving behind clear directions, but... Wait. Greg said he couldn't come because his girlfriend thought this was an orgy. Who are you? What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here! I do not need this right now!
Oh, je fais une
I'll have to keep my mouth.
C'est pas possible ça, je m'en vais.
Sorry, Alana, I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Maybon wearing... What would he wear for that? Oh, that's right. No wonder I fell for that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Vin. Maybe that's all Abraxas is. Just a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Hollow Secrets is silly. Right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed... Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
Wow, Reggie. I think it's time to level with him and get the full story.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
Reggie, it's Max.
Max? What the hell?
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to...
It's not Owen. It's... Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret.
The what?
The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement. It's the most sacred place in Abraxas. Only the president is allowed inside. Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks. I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood. But it's all gonna be okay, Reggie. Wow, Reggie. That was way more than I expected. I've got to get this information and this mask back to Chloe. Hunting for a secret room in a spooky house? Chloe's gonna love this.
I've been to plenty of bonfires, and a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me. This Vermont air, so fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry. I think you should check out the basement. The door password is Basilisk. I'll do another swoop and sneak. I'll do another sweep and try to snoop.
What's in the basement?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know the fire started here, but was it to destroy the house or the thing inside? So, split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
I just want you to know, I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
The Hall of Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face? Let's see what these kids are hiding.
Va falloir cet endroit est dingue. Tu crois qu'il me louerait le sous-sol quand on a la fille? Est-ce qu'il fait sombre aussi? C'est comme une chambre de geek, c'est comme un garage. Comme la chambre de Warren, je pense à Warren. Il est devenu quoi d'ailleurs? Warren de Blackburn. C'est une étoile montante du cinéma indépendant des fois. C'est dingue qu'on connaisse des gens qu'on connaît plus, nous. On peut plus. Ça va toi? Ouais, t'as pas répondu à la question. Quelle question? Est-ce qu'il fait sombre aussi? Oui, parce que j'ai l'impression d'être un Warren. Et toi, tu es Warren. Toi aussi, t'es un Warren. Tu es Warren. Oui, si t'es Warren, alors moi aussi, et alors Victoria. Pourquoi je fais des trucs bizarres? Écoute, je vais me concentrer sur la recherche. Dis-moi si je suis en train de trucs intéressants. Et Moses. Mais ça doit être son super max. Non, au fait, son cadeau d'anniversaire. Tant mieux, je suis content que tu y aies pensé. Max m'a dit qu'elle aurait tué un infiltré dans une fête. Ouais, elle m'a fait rentrer. Là, je suis en train de chercher une salle secrète au sous-sol qui pourrait être liée à l'incendie ou pas. Oh waouh! Vous attirez le mystère en disant c'est un don ou une malédiction, je te raconte plus tard. Ok. Certaines personnes sont des créatures sociales, d'autres aiment leur confort. Moi, j'aime les bruits. Depuis que je me suis tapé l'inclus dans cette vieille série pour faire Firewalk, je suis pas plus à l'aise que devant vous, des gens bourrés. Le Snapping Turtles est loin d'être un bruit, mais chaque bar a son lot d'éléments pittoresques. Le boulot est d'infiltrer la scène locale et récolter le plus d'informations possible pour aider à Max à empêcher l'incendie. Il a joué barman, le chef de film et le réalisateur de La Grande Gueule. Il est convaincu qu'il est l'un des gentils, donc j'espère qu'il pourra bien nous parler de ses plans. Et puis il y a Ren, le gamin silencieux typique qui se cache derrière sa bière. J'ai pas des masses de patience pour les beaufs satisfaits du coin qui ont besoin de bourrer pour lancer les vannes. Allez. Enfin, Lucas, l'ivrogne intellectuel, arrogant. J'arrive pas à supporter le temps de une conversation. J'ai assez creusé pour savoir qu'il doit y avoir une manifestation demain soir. C'est ce qui va provoquer un incendie. Si oui, est-ce que je peux l'empêcher? Après l'effort, le réconfort. Entre en canoë avec Max, je sais que ça ne fait qu'une journée, mais j'ai l'impression qu'on s'est retrouvés depuis bien plus longtemps. À un moment donné, cette belle idiote a essayé de m'embrasser, mais elle est passée par-dessus l'heure et elle a obligé de rembobiner. On s'est mis d'accord pour s'embrasser quand ce sera le bon moment. Bientôt, j'espère. Attends, quoi, Chloé se souvient de quand elle remonte dans le temps? Donc ça veut dire que...
Down here. What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy? Please open a hidden door. Please open a hidden door. Damn. Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief. Sense of justice? Interesting.
Salle secrète au sous-sol accès révélé au président d'avoir accès à cet indice dans la chambre du président. Message mystérieux derrière le lit de la chambre du président, celle qui entre dans la salle des secrets doit incarner une vertu fondamentale d'Abraxas, le sens de la justice. Damon dit qu'elle n'est jamais entrée à l'intérieur, aucune. Vin n'a jamais trouvé mon texto. Je n'ai trouvé aucune porte secrète au faux mur. Comment je peux trouver mon sens de la justice dans mon sous-sol?
Only justice will open the door? What's wrong with the damn key? Justice is blind, but this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice. Good decision by the Caledon president. Maybe even a just one?
C'est de 1962, Gretchen Koster. Mademoiselle Koster, tout d'abord permettez-moi d'exprimer ma déception quant à votre constante incitation à la révolte. En tant que membre de la première promotion mixte de Caledon, j'attendais mieux de votre part que des plaintes quant à vos sentiments d'insécurité sur le campus et de l'absence d'un espace de parole ou de dénonce ou défendre les problématiques féminines. Quoi qu'il en soit, j'ai décidé d'accéder à vos exigences. La Ligue pour l'égalité des femmes de Caledon a reçu le statut officiel de société extrascolaire de Caledon. Je pense sincèrement que cette victoire ne vous en partira pas davantage.
Justice in scales is a thing. Keep on weighing crystal. Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do.
Peut-être dessus quelque chose.
sure, where would I hide? Keep on weighing crystals, or whatever it is you do.
Ils n'ont pas monté. Essaye de bien fouiller la salle. Ouais, d'accord, la justice par rapport à ça. Ok.
Fuck yes, ladies.
Bah oui.
I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. But, I don't read Latin, so I'm just gonna look for something round. Too small. Also, too tacky. And seriously piss off the pretentious puzzle master who built this place. Come on, you've got a date with a wall.
Hello.
Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything.
In the sky, I pray and caught my eye. The roofs are burning, burning.
Time to find whatever this big spooky secret is and get the hell out of here. What in the witchy cottagecore grimoire?
Vite, 19-23 juin, avant la fête, organiser une randonnée à Carrick pour voir le lever du soleil, sortir les cruches d'hydromel mises en bouteille pendant la fête des lieux, bénéficier et les signes d'avarie. Choisir quelqu'un pour jouer le roi chêne. Jour de festivité, midi, servir des baies et miel. 14h, évocation de couronne de fleurs. 17h, la danse du roi chêne. En page suivante. 18h, feu de joie et hydromel. Remarque générale, décorer la maison de tournesol et de pâquerettes, ne pas installer l'arbre de mai. Vous avez à Beltane. Événement facultatif.
At least these weirdos aren't playing with knives anymore.
Life is strange for real. I get that. No, I do it only in French. I used to stream in English, but now I admit s'assurer que tout le monde ait reçu un max préparé le pain de sang. Recette sur page suivante. Choisir quelqu'un pour jouer le sacrifice. Jour de festivité, peu de choix, cercle de gratitude. Début de la cérémonie du pain de sang. Initié énigme. Minuit, rituel de Mabon. Le sacrifice s'agenouille devant le rituel au sol. Le président brandit la lame et récite: je brandis la lame de cérémonie pour l'offrande de sang. Avec amour et gratitude, nous offrons ce sacrifice à l'autel de Mabon. Coucher du soleil, nous rendrons grâce pour l'abondance de cette année. Au crépuscule, nous offrons notre sang en tant que symbole de notre reconnaissance. À la tombée de la nuit, nous faisons le serment de nous soutenir à travers l'obscurité. 3 gouttes de sang de baume du sacrifice répandu sur tas de sang, d'ailleurs remplacé par une copine occupante. La cérémonie continue comme écrit précédemment. Ok.
Must be the founder. What a baddie.
Yeah.
I know I shouldn't spam the party playlist with death metal, but the urge is strong. The Ren Fair cosplay is reaching new levels.
Oh.
Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit. Hello. What's this? Why did they bother to keep these photos? I should give them a closer look. Maybe somewhere with better lighting.
L'Université Calden, archive et collection spéciale. Bordereau d'acquisition, référence. Lieu, archive centrale, rangée 9, étagère 13, merci de contribution.
I should go find Max and show her what I found. What kind of freaky shit would someone want to listen to in here? Amazeballs. New wave post-core experimental rock. My record player probably misses me. Maybe I'll buy her this as a souvenir for when I get back.
Plus rien à péter.
How hard can it be? It's just a puzzle. You love puzzles. You used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh. He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me? No.
Fight.
Who the hell is that?
They dropped something.
Are you the innermost secret?
God, how drunk are these kids?
Maybe Reggie was being paranoid earlier. Or maybe Chloe and I aren't the only party crashers. I should do a loop around. Sophie might be here. But where?
Plate, beaucoup à raconter. Abraxas a une salle secrète au sous-sol. Owen met la pression sur Abraxas pour pouvoir concrétiser son projet Calédonie 2.0. Et le basilisque ont un corps de coq, mais la queue d'un c'est pas important. Richie a un problème, il y a un truc secret dans la salle secrète au sous-sol. Devine le nom de la salle des secrets évidemment. Je sais pas ce qu'il cache, mais c'est super important pour Abraxas. Mais oh, Owen veut que Régie le détruise. C'est quoi le secret très fort? Désolé, j'ai été distrait par la forme de ce point d'interrogation. Régie peut potentiellement déclencher l'incendie s'il trouve ce qu'il cherche, mais il ne le trouvera pas. Est-ce que tout le monde me fixe ou c'est juste des masques? Lequel de ces visages blancs flottants est Régie ou sa fille ou... Non, elle est vraiment dans le sous-sol. Je préfère qu'elle soit ici. Elle sait qu'il a les cheveux blancs. Et elle est plus douée que moi pour s'intégrer sauf ses cheveux. Alors je suis conscient maintenant de rencontrer Infiltré. Putain, comment c'est fait déjà? Désolé, encore des seuls pour aller point d'interrogation. Et je dois y aller, les Lyciennes m'appellent, je crois. Slay. Damn.
What happens if two people in masks get married? Do they ever get to take the masks off?
Do you guys think my dad is mad at me?
Memento eram mori. Eum renasciet herumque eram mori.
Was that Sophie? There! No? Sophie?
Personne n'a regardé la recette
I won't find any party crashers by being shy.
And I stood out there for an hour, calling her name. But she was just gone.
The bonfire is so beautiful. Sometimes I just want to stick out my hand and caress it, you know?
Is that blood? Wait, no. It's just fruit punch. Ooh, I want to get on this. Whoa! Did I miss a game of Stab the Straw Guy? What kind of birds are you? Something's not right. Why is Sophie doing this? What the? That wasn't there before. Is the furniture always this antsy? Something's not right. I need to find a place to sit down. That wasn't there before. Everyone here seems drunk, but nobody's really drinking.
You know, the autumn equinox is the moment the sun is positioned directly over the equator, at which time night and day are nearly equal lengths.
Get us out of here!
Why is everyone being weird besides me? What are you doing here? Are you lost? Am I? What's happening? Oh, well, it would be rude not to listen.
Max Cast, le seul podcast de Nouvelle-Angleterre dédié à Max Caulfield à propos de Max Caulfield pour Max Caulfield. Écoutez maintenant. Ah, la drôle.
Welcome back to MaxCast, the #1 source for all your Max Caulfield updates.
Good evening to all you Max heads out there. We have a very special episode for you tonight.
That's right. Please join us in wishing Max a happy birthday.
Now, listeners, our favorite photographer is another year older, but is she another year wiser? Let's play a round of Classic Caulfield.
Oh, I've got a good one. Despite being a professional photographer, Max still doesn't know how to work the flash on her cell phone camera.
Classic Caulfield. Okay, that's embarrassing, but get a load of this. In the last year, Max has tried and failed to make 3 grilled cheese sandwiches, only to give up and order a pizza every time.
Classic Caul... Wait, how? How can you screw up a grilled cheese sandwich?
Also, why is she still eating cheese? Hasn't she learned her lesson yet?
All right, we've had our fun, but remember, listeners, this is a very tense week for Max.
Absolutely. Trying to save Caledon University from an unknown arsonist.
Still unknown after a day and a half because Max keeps taking breaks for long, winding conversations with her bad girl ex, Chloe.
Ex-friend. Contrary to popular belief, folks, they are just good friends.
Not according to my fan art.
Max Caulfield is basically the unpaid detective of the space-time continuum at this point, huh?
What do you think, listeners? Will she be able to untangle this fiery mystery and help Chloe navigate her paradoxical existence?
Please. Chloe is living on a fault line in reality. You don't need to be an omniscient multiversal podcast host to know what happens to her.
We're gonna take a quick ad break. Afterwards, we'll have an interview with Tim DeSilva, a Lakeport waiter who says that Max only tipped him 12% on her meal last week.
Shocking! What do you think? Terrible manners or terrible math skills?
Why not both? Stick around, folks.
Trippé comme pas possible.
I need to sit down.
Batch nerd.
Russell Brace.
Vas-y, c'est devenu personne mix.
I drink. I'll sit here and let things calm down. Oh, sorry, I forgot to water you. Did you come down the chimney? You're early. Hey, little guy. Are you hungry? Max?
Max, what are you? Whoa, you do not look so good.
Are you drunk too? Who's hiding behind there?
C'est le rideau et laisse-moi qu'il continue.
Nope. Not ready to face myself yet. I'll work up to looking in the mirror on my time.
Se confronter à soi-même, ok. C'est moi, je veux dire, c'est toi. Tu ne peux pas te cacher éternellement, tu sais. Surtout pas de ton reflet. Si je peux, laisse-moi tranquille. Tu ne devrais pas avoir peur des miroirs, Max. C'est mauvais pour ton image, t'as compris? Allez, sans en parler. Non. Non, d'accord, je t'accorde un peu de temps. Tu sais me trouver.
I don't think mirrors are my friends right now. Did you come down the chimney? You're early. Max. Wine cup, are you feeling okay? Fine. Let's go see what she wants.
Tu as le miroir dans le truc, là, c'est peut-être le masque dans le truc, c'était pas une bonne idée.
Oh, great. It's you. That kind of negative self-talk isn't good for you. What's it like to live in a mirror? Is there a flat Chloe in there too? Oh wow. Everyone here is tripping, but you're just in free fall.
Ah, but Sam, Max à l'envers.
So, how is all of this going? Great. Never better. You and Chloe are having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times. Think it'll save her? I just got her back. I'm not losing her again. There must be something I can do. You can always do something. That's the trouble, isn't it? always something. Never enough. I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken, and skull-fucked reality trying to save her. I know I can't stop you. So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But please, try not to give yourself false hope, okay? Because you already know how this ends.
Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
No! Chloe, are you okay? Please be okay!
Fuck, this is heavy. You're not gonna believe what just... Max? Oh, what happened to you?
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down here until those bowling balls go home.
Max Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day.
Pas juste pour rire.
What were they passing around up there?
A blood wine. What do you think was in it? Please don't say blood.
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement and...
No, we can't go up there. Please, the girl in the mirror, don't listen to her. Promise me.
Hey. It's all gonna be okay. I'm right here.
For now. That's how it works. You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few incredible days together. And then you're gone. And I have to learn how to live without you. And I don't know if I could do it a second time. And I love you so much. But it's not enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave. To get as far away from me and my powers as... But I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed. We're Max and Chloe. I'm sorry. No one should ever have to make the kind of choice you made back then. We were so young, and you had to be so brave for so long. Listen, I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time But it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere.
You're so pretty. I think this is the part where we're supposed to kiss. I can't figure out which one of your lips is the right one.
You know what? Let's rain check that. Just a bit longer. Sit tight for a second, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here. But I gotta check on something first. Somebody came down here with a sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure? What am I saying? Given everything, it's definitely drugs.
What is it?
Nothing. Max, you don't want to see.
Oh my god. the innermost secret? The thing Owen told Reggie to destroy?
Must be. Poor kid.
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that. What do we do?
Hide. This is the person who came down with the sledgehammer.
Get ready, Max. They'll come for you next.
Shh. Shh. Hey, try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is and how they know about it. Shit! No sign of that box. Damn it.
Yes, it's 3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening.
Sophie?
No, Max, that's... Damn it.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire and a bunch of tripping students and decided that you wanted to protect the school, even though it got in the way of your sneaking into the party.
Guess we'll never know. See you, kids.
Somebody knew about that body. They got it out, and then they doubled back for it. Still, the party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stopped the... Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
From our neighbor Alpha Centauri to the distant shores of Arendelle, some 28 billion light years away, our universe remains a vast and mysterious tapestry. And our solar system, but a single thread. Our planet Earth, a speck of fiber. And we who inhabit it, so many atoms. This has been Moses Murphy at Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your journey through space, the majestic tapestry.
I thought that would wake her up for sure.
You did? Dude, your voice is like a velvet snuggie.
Where am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
Arrache ma tête. J'ai presque tout oublié de la nuit dernière. Et le reste n'est sûrement pas passé comme dans mon souvenir. Heureusement, tout le monde était probablement trop défoncé pour s'appeler de Max Cofield, photographe presque célèbre, parlait à son reflet dans un miroir au beau milieu d'un bras de sens. J'ai cru que Chloé était en danger au sous-sol. Elle a parlé d'une masse. J'ai couru la rejoindre paniquée. Elle allait bien, mais je ne pouvais pas en dire autant. J'ai vraiment vidé mon sac et c'était même pas sous l'effet de la drogue. J'ai pu mourir à nouveau dans un incendie que j'ignore comment empêcher. Je l'ai ramené à la vie, mais combien de temps? En regardant la vie de Chloé, c'est facile de me dire qu'elle est bien mieux sans moi. Mais Chloé ne voit pas grand-chose pas la chose de cette manière. Je sais qu'elle croit en moi. Je crois que j'avais vraiment besoin d'entendre à quel point elle croit en moi. J'ai eu l'impression que l'avenir me souriait jusqu'à ce que... Attends, squelette au sous-sol. Je n'ai pas imaginé. Si, putain. J'ai toujours cru qu'Owen était déterminé à faire démolir le bâtiment pour concrétiser son projet de développement. Serait-il au courant pour le squelette et Régie et la personne qui a tagué sur le mur de Brass House. Attends, si on est sorti de là, Chloé a dû appeler Moses. Ils ont dû bien progresser étant donné qu'ils ont beaucoup. Qu'ils ont plus de bon sens que moi. Enfin, j'espère. Il n'a plus beaucoup de temps. Ok, groupe activé Max, quand tu verras ça, bois un grand verre d'eau et viens me retrouver dans le bureau de Moses. Chloé m'a tout dit à propos des péripéties à Abraxas. Repose-toi, on verra ce qu'on peut faire en attendant que tu te remettes. Ok, j'ai trouvé un autre tableau blanc, je l'amène. Je viens de passer devant une cuisine café. Non merci, j'ai du chocolat chaud ici si ça te dérange pas trop de faire chauffer l'eau au micro-ondes. Moi ça me dérangerait. Note pour nous du futur, raconter l'histoire du marqueur rouge. C'était pas si drôle. Ne l'écoute pas, Max. On en arrive pendant au moins 3 minutes. On n'a pas dormi, on est devenus fous. Je te vois rigoler encore. Et
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
Ugh, I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Alice?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Oh! It's today. Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there's some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
And we're no closer to solving anything.
All the secrets in my ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Mabon party. Everyone's wearing masks. And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything. Hey, maybe you could zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
My power doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know. Maybe Sophie was right. Am I just making everything worse?
No, are you kidding? Look how much we learned already. We're so close, we just need that one missing piece. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take advantage of your mushy brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Go for it.
Reggie and Owen, our Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job? With a fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
I'd say there's a good chance the fire starts at the Abraxas house. And one or both of them have something to do with it.
What do you make of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus? We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
Ils sont contre l'expansion, donc le fait que la mettre en place, ça les avantage.
The protesters are not shy about expressing their anger at Caledon. That makes me think they're less likely to do something dumb.
Maybe. But it only takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot.
Ouais.
I know Safi is your friend, but...
Safi can be volatile. I know, but she wouldn't do anything to hurt innocent people. Especially now that she knows about the fire.
You're a good friend. Better than she deserves. Do you think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago. There's no way to know.
At least there's still time.
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head. I know I went to a dark place by myself for a while, and then a really dark place when we saw that body. But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude. I'm not sure if I managed to get those words out so clearly last night, so I wanted to make sure to say it today.
I feel the same way, even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
That punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No, I can hear it too. It sounds like a party. Max? What's happening?
I don't know. Are you seeing this?
You bet your fucking ass I am. Holy shit! Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
Oh. Hey. Let's find out together. This is incredible. When are these pictures from?
I don't know.
I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar.
No way! They're about to kill this guy!
Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here. Bro, you're supposed to just take one sip, not gulp it down. Epic.
Imagine if you drank that much of the nightmare juice. Actually, don't.
Hey man, senior members only.
Holy shit, it's real! These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool.
I don't even know if that guy was a member.
Never seen him in my life.
These fucking masks.
Who are they talking to? The person taking the photo?
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice. I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted. My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I'm here. It is why I was always here.
Is that blood? Oh, God.
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away.
This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up! Wake up!
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Oh God, this is real? He's dead. He's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops?
And say what? That some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
Lock the door! No one is going anywhere!
Holy shit. That was terrifying. Seeing and hearing the dead guy's last moments. That poor kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
So they covered it up. And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
There was something else in the Hall of Secrets. A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some... What am I looking at? When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
You're on. Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
In a sense, when I got there, it had already been checked out. Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
Sophie. She was impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Vin for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Sophie knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro-tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there. I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
What do we do?
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene to share our thoughts.
Let's see what Professor Murphy has been up to. I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing. But he was right. So we know the fire has changed, but does it tell us anything we can use?
No. Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
The selfie that started this all, and the fire that will be here soon if we can't stop it. Could the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected? What else is going on at Caledon? Between Reggie's actions last night and that poor kid, I just know Abraxas has to be connected to the fire. Only someone connected to the admin office could have pulled this blueprint. Chloe has dug up a lot about the threats on the Lakeport side. Don't know what I would have done without her. This group has been growing and organizing for some time, and it's all been leading to today's protest. Moses has dug up everything he can to help me and Chloe. We'd be lost without him.
Dans le programme de parrainage des défenseurs. Rémi Landry a 11 ans, comme les petits frères le plus calme et le grandissant de paternel. Après avoir été abandonné à un très jeune âge, celle-ci a contribué à une méfiance qui est difficile à trouver. Son grand frère a surmonté. Ren est un gentil gamin, mais ça peut prendre du temps de créer un lien avec quelqu'un qui a appris à être toujours sur ses gardes. C'est tout ce que j'ai trouvé pour dire sur Thomas.
Joey lost everything in the storm and stands to lose even more if the Caledon expansion goes through. He has every reason to be angry.
Choc des cultures, plus sombre que veut me penser. Plus de 9 mois ont passé depuis la tempête qui s'est abattue sur les portes, exposant plusieurs populations, alors que les résidents tentent de reconstruire certains métros suisses à travers leur critique des cibles inattendues. Ça fait des mois que j'attends l'argent de l'assurance avec leur jeu polluant. Propriétaire du Cooler Bar, du Crazy Bar and Grill. Il peine à ouvrir ses portes depuis la tempête. Pendant ce temps, Caledon en profite pour entuber la ville au niveau scientifique n'est que le début. Certains résidents semblent être d'accord sur le fait que l'université capitalise sur la valeur de la vie comme étant attention montée au cours de ces derniers mois, donnant lieu à plusieurs altercations entre les résidents de Lakeport, les étudiants et les enseignants de Caledon. Certaines se sont déroulées à l'intérieur des environs de Snapping Turtles, le bar favori des résidents, sert aussi de nombreux étudiants en raison de sa proximité du campus. De nombreuses options à l'encontre de Caledon ont été publiées sur un forum protégé par un mot de passe Strifeness. Un site dédié au forum d'accès Internet a été refusé à la Gazette de Lakeport, mais une source anonyme a déclaré que de nombreux membres ont déjà été suspendus pour violation du règlement du forum concernant la menace de violence. Shit.
I don't think I've said thank you.
For what?
You came here looking for help. I don't know how much of it you found, but you definitely helped me. If we stop this fire, you'll be a hero to the whole campus.
Well, I haven't really been thinking about the whole campus. I've been thinking about you. But if we're throwing the H word around, I will take a plaque when all this is over. Or a statue.
Definitely a plaque. It'll read Chloe Price, Slayer of Fires. Greatest Vermont hero since Ben and Jerry.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna hold you to that.
With everything going on, I still can't believe Chloe remembered my birthday and made such a kick-ass gift.
Thank you for helping Chloe yesterday.
I'm not sure how much I helped her. I don't know if anyone could. I'm highly concerned.
I know my powers are imperfect, but I don't think they would bring Chloe back to life just to have her die again.
I've used up any scientific understanding I have on her situation. All I have left to offer is hope. As your friend, I sincerely hope reality isn't as unforgiving as it so often appears. Okay, what do we know about the fire?
We have a lot of indications of what could lead to the fire, but no way to know which, if any of them, will happen.
I'm afraid you're right. Just because the fire happened one way before, doesn't mean it'll play out the same way now. I think at this point we have to consider the fire might be a constant. You've made many changes to reality, yet it remains. Last time it was Loretta's death at the demolition that led to it, but now there was no demolition, so we don't know. It could be Abraxas, it could be the protest, it could be any of those other suspects on the board. There's no way to know. Furthermore, every step we take to stop the fire, even something as small as this conversation, is likely to shake the snow globe again and change what causes it.
So the more we do, the less we know? That's fucking stupid.
No, that's reality.
But we know so much more than we did before. We know about the protest. We know about the body. We know about the illegal demolition. All that knowledge has to make some difference, right?
I don't know.
Hold up, professors. There's one giant variable that wasn't in your equation last time. Me. We know reality is obsessed with mind-fucking me right now. Maybe whatever is going on with me and Safi will, I don't know, cancel out the fire? Maybe the fact that I'm here this time, if I can figure my shit out, is the missing piece. Max? What's up?
Last reality, you were here. You came to find me and I was gone, but I guess you met Moses.
How do you know?
'Cause I saw you. You were passed out from the smoke. Moses was carrying you before you...
Oh. Why didn't you tell me?
At first, I didn't realize what I'd seen. And by the time I pieced it together, I was too shocked to tell you. But that was last time. Like Moses said, everything is different. Now we know it's coming.
Yeah. And we still can't stop it. What if the fire isn't the only constant? What if our deaths are, too?
It's possible.
No! It doesn't work that way. It can't.
Whew. There is only one thing to do when reality fucks you this hard. I'm gonna go smoke.
That really messed Chloe up. I should wrap up here and go check on her. Thanks again, Moses. I'd be lost without you.
You're welcome. I just hope it's enough.
Stay safe, Moses.
You too.
How are you feeling?
I think you mean any last words?
Please don't joke about that.
You could have given me a heads up, you know?
I'm sorry. I couldn't let myself imagine a world where it happened again.
I get it. I just got you back too. There are things I can't let myself think about either.
Still, I'm sorry. I'm going to the admin building. Hopefully Owen is there, and I can confront him with the evidence. What about you and Moses?
I'm gonna head to the Turtle. The protesters should be meeting there soon. If I can figure out who's plotting violence on Caledon today, I can tell Noelle, and maybe we can stop this. I'm basically an honorary member of the Lakeport Townies. Someone is gonna let something slip. I know it.
I just... I would... You first.
Okay. That week we spent together in high school, I still don't know who it happened to. I don't know which Chloe I am or which Max you are. And I don't care. Whatever comes next, I'm just really glad I'm the Chloe that gets to be here with you right now. Your turn.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I keep looking for that perfect moment. First the canoe, then the basement. Something always ruins it. It's like the universe doesn't want us to... And now it's the day of the fire. And everything is happening. And I just...
That's what I have to say to the universe.
Worth the wait.
We'll get through this, Max. This isn't another goodbye. This is it. If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Noelle and I have had our differences, but she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire.
Ça, c'est cru la soirée, merde. Tu t'as joué. Simule d'éviter de donner le nom au cas où on me soleil. Ok, ça va, pas tout. On commence à s'assembler au prendre seulement panneau, torche, corne de brune. Les accessoires sont dispo, mais tu peux amener les tiens. Si tu rencontres de la résistance en cours de route, fais-moi signe, j'enverrai des renforts. Là, il y a des gens motivés pour s'amuser un peu avec les torches et les pétards. Je se connais avec eux. Bon, je peux me débrouiller, à bientôt. Bien. Oui, je viens d'avoir un mec du podcasteur pour interview, oui. N'oublie pas, une étude profonde que la Rager Queen, une étude profonde de la Rager Queen et de la colère légitime. Je me souviens de toi, c'est important, tu sais que tu sais, juste gardez vos têtes sur vos épaules. Je fais pas de booster, j'essaie de démerdifier mon existence à l'ère de la physique et toi. Pareil, mais avec l'alcool, Easy Podcast, j'ai le track. J'ai juste de voir tes messages pour les détendre, tu sais que j'assure en direct. N'hésite à intérêt à arracher le micro, bâche, à longue provocation, menace. Mais c'était prévu comme ça et tu le sais.
Have you learned anything about the protests that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted slogans at me.
I should do the rounds, see what I can find out. I guess people are steering clear of this place today, with the protest looming. Looks like Ren's been dabbling in the uncommissioned public arts. Interesting. Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Why aren't you with the group? Don't you want to stick it to Caledon anymore?
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself? Maybe someone lost a can of gasoline and matches. If only we were that lucky. Hey, Professor.
Here to snark at the tides of change?
You know, I've snarked at so many things before, but that would be a first.
I hope you and Max pay attention today. You might just learn something.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
No. Now, will you please leave?
Come on. I know you want to get rid of me now, but you're gonna miss our banter when it's over.
Not likely.
There's concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
Ah, yes, the powers that be, raising some vague specter of violence to stifle dissent. It's the oldest trick in the book.
You ever disagree with someone so hard, you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
It's called horseshoe theory. I encourage you to go read about it in one of the many books that are not here.
Bye, Professor.
So long.
No more secret meetings or private message boards. The protest is fully out in the open. Have to admire what Amanda has tried to do with her bar. Too bad it all led to this. What kind of bar are you running here anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the angry throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Ugh. You can see how that turned out.
Yeah. That's pretty much how it always works for me. Try to fix a problem, end up making it 1,000 times worse.
Sure, but what's the alternative?
Not giving a fuck?
Okay. When you say it like that, it sounds pretty nice, actually. Anything I can help with?
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling about what will happen today.
Oh?
She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I believe it.
You do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth sense or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously. That is, when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days. Thanks for the tip.
You got it. Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
I hate to say it, but Joey has gone straight off the deep end. It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
I don't know. Lucas seems like all talk and no action, and Ren's my guy. He helps me mop up around here, and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
What's your plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate. So, I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
Stay safe today.
You too, Chloe.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready. Amanda is definitely focused on more important things than mopping up right now.
All right, this is for Lakeport. So glad all you guys turned out. We're gonna make a huge difference here, all right? Let's get ready to go. Yeah, all right.
You ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
Fuck those pussies. Today is about action.
Damn right. I wish Ren in there had the same attitude. That's what happens before a battle, though. People show you who they really are. Glad you're one of the good ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks. With my boot. I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
En train de traîner sur la terrasse avec Joey. Noël est là, mais la police de l'X-Ports sont de vrais connards. Ils n'y auront pas le petit doigt s'il n'y a pas moyen, pas une menace crédible. Pas surpris, j'ai vu sur les réseaux que certains de ces membres soutenaient la manifestation. Pas de menace crédible à l'horizon. Je retourne parler aux suspects principaux. Sois prudente, tiens au courant. Oui maman, oui papa. C'est possible, j'en ai jamais parlé. On va pas me laisser ressortir. C'est pas mon père.
Joey still trusts me. Enough to tell me about Ren.
C'est vrai que je peux parler à Ren.
There might be more to glean around here. All right, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
I'll tell Amanda that you're responsible for anything that goes wrong today. I know this place is a second home to you, but trust me, she'll toss your ass out and not think twice.
Man, what is your problem?
My problem is a fire. Now start talking.
Look, if someone's gonna do what you're saying, then they must be super angry. What makes you think I care about Caledon that much?
Maybe the fact that you've been graffitiing threatening messages on campus. I found your paint can.
That's, I've... just... some housework I've been doing.
Dude. One tagger to another, half the game is covering your ass. And you suck at it. His armor's about to break. I need to hit him with something brutal. Look, whatever your mouth-breathing friends online are telling you, your failures to get laid are not because of some alpha male conspiracy. It's because you have the personality of a sad puppy who can't stop peeing on the carpet. And while I am far from an expert on the dating preferences of straight chicks, even I know how repulsive that shit is.
That's great advice. Thanks. Maybe you can be my wingman sometime. Look, I get why you'd suspect me. Quiet loner, must be up to something. But I pulled away from those guys because I don't want to part in any violence. Some of these other people, though, seems like it's personal for them. And really dark.
Lucas?
And the way he talks about everyone there, it's like he wants them to suffer. That's what got me to back off. I don't want any part of that shit.
Okay. Thanks for the intel. I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
I know who is planning on turning violent today.
You do?
It's Lucas. The whole protest is a personal crusade. Once he gets back on campus, he'll start a riot. Ask Ren. He backed out of the protest because he's afraid of Lucas.
Okay. I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him. Thanks.
Not sure if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
It's a quiet Sunday morning. For now.
Vince.
They're really going at it in there.
They told me you were a snake in the grass. I should have listened.
Stop being so dramatic. You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Vincit omnia veritas. Truth conquers all, you'll see.
Now you're boring me in 2 languages. I'm leaving.
Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
Well, that was worth the price of admission.
Damn it. I knew it was you.
If you say so.
What are you doing here? And no more games. Please. Wait. Yasmin? Oh my god. Yasmin was in Abraxas. She was there on the night when that kid died.
What do you know about him?
He was a Lakeport local who snuck into the party and got way too high and killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved. That's how I got tipped off to all of this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something. The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up. She was right there behind him, letting him be the face of it all. She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall guy. That fire you saw? Guaranteed she was behind it too.
I'm not saying your mom is fully innocent, but how can you be sure she was behind Owen's plans? Or the fire?
Does Owen seem like the criminal mastermind type to you? No. This is my mom all over.
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and whatever else she's planning.
Not interested. I have a better offer. Let's leave. Right now. Let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here. We can be in New York by sundown. From there, who knows? Yes, you can bring the girl too. We can link back up with her band. Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west. We can find your town.
Safi.
We could head straight there and get you some of that sweet, sweet closure you've always wanted.
Safi, I don't know where you're coming from. You ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together? Look, Caledon is my home now. I don't want to abandon it.
You promised me, Max. You said when I came back that you would be there for me. Well, I'm calling it in.
I know shit between us has gotten weird, but it's still me. You're my best friend. And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me. This is why I'm here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong. We need each other. You, me, Chloe. Maybe even Moses. Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or
a lighthouse?
Exactly. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I do. It's so we could start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
No, Safi, I'm sorry. I do care about you. But right now, I have a job to do. There are people who could die today if I don't help them. Don't you understand? That should be enough for you.
I should be enough for you. Please, I'll be good. I won't shapeshift. I won't lie. Just please. I don't want to be alone.
Safi.
Fine. Enjoy playing the hero. Just don't act surprised when you make everything worse again.
Who is it? Maxine. Hello. Are you here for Owen? He's just stepped out.
No. I'm here for you, actually.
I see. I was just indulging in a bit of nostalgia. Intoxicating, but deadly in high doses. Please.
Let's see what Yasmin has been hiding.
Il y a une nouvelle que je suis Lucas de s'apprêter à démarrer, que Lucas s'apprêtait à démarrer un incendie. Et toi, Catherine, Yasmine est beaucoup plus impliquée que je pensais. Je ne sais pas si elle a un lien avec l'incendie, mais elle en a forcément un avec les ossements qu'on a trouvés. J'en étais sûr, ah bon? Ok, peut-être que je savais. Max, tout va bien? Peut-être que je savais pas. Max, tout va bien? Vous en êtes? Non, ça va, j'espère qu'elle va se confier à moi. Je te tiens au courant. Désolé, Safi, je suis tellement à toi, mais là, ma priorité, c'est de sauver l'université. Je sais que tu as des questions sur mes pouvoirs, mais je dois essayer. Et je le ferai par l'éternel. Avis de sécurité du campus. La sécurité de Caledon a été mise au courant de manifestations prévues sur le campus cet après-midi en raison de menaces potentielles pour la sécurité des étudiants. Nous avons rajouté des effectifs sur l'ensemble du campus pour limiter l'accès aux bâtiments académiques. Nous collaborons actuellement avec la police et les pompiers de Lakeport et nous avons fourni une aide supplémentaire. Nous sommes conscients que certains étudiants ont prévu de s'introduire dans les bâtiments pour suivre la manifestation et nous recommandons pour votre sécurité que tous les étudiants évitent les bâtiments du campus jusqu'à la fin de la manifestation. Tout étudiant surpris en train de pénétrer par effraction dans les bâtiments scolaires sera soumis à des mesures disciplinaires. Merci de nous aider à assurer la sûreté des Calais.
Am I the ball that sets the others into motion? Or am I one of the ones being crashed into? Owen really ramped up his security after Sophie and I broke in here. Yasmin is the ultimate chess master. I wonder if I'll be able to get her to open up to me. Yasmin isn't a monster. But what is her motivation? I wonder if Owen was expecting to celebrate with Yasmin this weekend. His Caledon 2.0 plans must have felt so close.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I saw Owen running out of here. He seemed very upset.
I'm sorry you saw that. As you know, Owen and I don't see eye to eye. Unfortunately, this has become very personal between us. But to call me a snake after all that I've done for him? Well, I always try to keep my cool, no matter how upset I am.
Je donne des informations pour la discussion. Est-ce que je peux pas arriver tout de suite? Tiens, je fais juste faire une pause vite fait. Et je fais recommencer tout de suite.
haven't you been a snake? Lying and backstabbing everyone?
I see your sense of reality is just as twisted as his. How sad.
Ça va pas aimer un méthode. Ok.
So, this is a rare...
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. But I also know that you're not a snake. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand.
Understand, she says? How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever. I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
I was there last night, at the Maybon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
The person had an original blueprint of the Abraxas house basement. How would someone get that?
You'd need access to the university's archives. Only a high-level administrator... I feel you are pulling me out into deep waters just to watch me drown. I'm sorry, Maxine. I cannot help you.
Yasmin feels...
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident. And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up? Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too. I know you have been drowning in guilt since then. That you feel suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't over. I need you to tell me everything you know.
That poor child's death decades ago? It was the crisis that taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved. There have been more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others have destroyed me. Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. A dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no sense. When he let me in on his plan to destroy the Abraxas house, I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
You manipulated Owen into his whole plan?
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. what I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy, reckless, not someone to be trusted in a crisis. I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering. But perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking. I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
The body is gone now. I have the evidence, but it doesn't implicate you at all.
That is surprising. I suppose I should feel relieved, but I do not.
Right now, what I care about is stopping another catastrophe. Which will happen, unless you tell me the whole truth about the body.
I understand that you do not trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go and look for it elsewhere. Before it is too late. After my reputation is destroyed, at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
I won't find more here. Time to leave. Whether Yasmin told me the full truth or not, she definitely wasn't the one in the basement with the sledgehammer last night. Time is running out. I need to decide now. Who took the remains from the basement last night? Who will start a fire by trying to destroy them?
Ça peut pas être sa fille. Owen, c'est trop obvious. Ah.
Owen acted defeated with Yasmin, but I don't think he's giving up yet. He'd do anything to protect his plans for Caledon. Hi. I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope I'm not too late.
Max has a suspect. I have a suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire. It has to be.
Chloe? Paradox stuff?
Paradox stuff. I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
Ugh. I talked to Max. She thinks Owen is going to start the fire.
And you still think it's gonna be Lucas?
It could be either. Hell, maybe it's both.
You know, maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage using what we know. If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point, they could probably spot a fire as soon as it broke out.
Oh, yeah?
Since they know the fire might be coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves?
Oh, it's someone's now, is it? Where could we get the best view of campus?
The observatory. I'm not saying it's the safest plan, but we know the risks and can take precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
You want to tempt fate that much? That's so incredibly hardcore. Max will be so pissed if we put ourselves in danger. But if she winds up in danger, we might be close enough to help.
I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance. Let's go.
Tu vas lancer sur les recherches de si tu entends un truc intéressant, ça va. Je sais que t'es occupé à ce moment, mais s'il te plaît, ça va, la manif a commencé. Je connais savoir qui allait débrancher son ligne, mais j'ai pas de mettre en. Ouais, c'est ce que
We are Lakeport! We will not be silenced! Shake the ivory tower! Let your voices be heard! We will not be silenced!
Max, it's like a zombie movie. Do we run, or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Reggie, I need you to be honest with me right now. What did Owen do with the bones that were in the Hall of Secrets?
What are you talking about? A real human bone? Oh, God, is that what this has all been about? A literal fucking skeleton?
Didn't Owen know?
No! He thought the big secret was some blackmail on the administration, like Loretta's podcast said. Oh, Jesus. I slept in a house with a dead guy. Owen's been running around all morning making sure the windows are boarded for the protest. I don't think Abraxas is on his mind at all.
Shit. That means I'm back to square one. You'd better get out of here, Reggie. It's not safe. No!
Run! Stop!
Oui, lui.
No!
Et toi? Je vais t'aider avec lui.
She'll be fine. She's got fucking superpowers. Of course she'll be fine. But what if she's not? What if there's, I don't know, a stampede?
I sent out a mass email this morning with a copy of the school's fire escape plans. If something goes wrong, hopefully people remember where to go.
You know, if a fire does break out today, you're going to look like the prime suspect.
I know. Max has used her powers to help me before. Hopefully it won't come to that.
You see anything?
Maybe a blade of grass, not sure. It's the wrong eyepiece. When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my brain is always scattered. I'll search around.
Thanks.
Where would an...
Donc, je sais pas tout le monde par où tu entendais. Non, pardon, c'est un peu la folie chez Max. Mais vraiment, c'est compliqué. Ça a toujours été entre nous. Pas comme ça. Mais comme je disais, c'est un peu la folie en ce moment. En fait, ça va bien, on se parle bientôt. D'accord, je suis Max pour moi. Ouais, c'est surtout quoi qu'il arrive, je vous sache. Il changerait ses temps passés avec toi pour
Absent-minded Moses have left a telescope
plus
lens.
compris et genre. Merci comme ça.
Moses is my first choice for post-apocalypse bunker mate. After Max, of course. I can't imagine what my death did to my mom. Is it weird that I feel guilty about something I don't even understand?
Éveillé, la bête m'a fixé du regard, elle devant moi, j'avais toujours été elle. Mais ça allait plus tard. À cet instant, je tremblais glacé par une matinée de janvier. Je fis un pas en direction du camion qui roulait, laissant un regard de personnes rassemblées sur le trottoir de l'amour, et compris tout à coup que ce qu'on ressentait en ce noyau. Ce qu'on ressentait en semaine, mes parents se regardaient, et Léo Massan regardait ses pieds. Un étranger y aurait peut-être vu de l'obstination ou une désapprobation de mon départ. Mais je savais qu'ils avaient pleuré et non plus une autre. Wow. Non, c'est triste que ça. C'est pas l'auteur. Oui, c'est Maya Okada. Mais enfin, on va passer sur le mot. Ok.
Lots of effort to look at some burning balls of gas. No eyepiece. Some sweet wrenches, though. Anyone who chain smokes on rooftops while staring up at the stars is a kindred spirit of mine.
Do you come up here often?
I used.
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens?
Do you come up here often?
I used to. But after Safi, I prefer the telescope in my office now.
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope?
I see what you mean by scatterbrained.
There's my banana. I was eating it while I was reviewing the fire plans. So maybe the eyepiece is with the plans.
Maybe. And maybe multitasking isn't your friend right now.
Agreed.
I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both nerds. But now I think it's because they're both heroes.
On disait à tous les étudiants et les personnels, manifestation. Bonjour à tous, c'est que vous ignorez, une manifestation doit se dérouler aujourd'hui à l'Université de Californie. Nous espérons qu'elle sera pacifiste, mais c'est que aussi la situation devient incontrôlable. Vous trouvez en pièce jointe un exemplaire des plans d'évacuation d'urgence de tous les bâtiments lesquels les dames que j'ai pu trouver sur les coups dans tout le monde. Ah ouais.
Scatterbrain doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning.
This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
Thanks. I don't see a crowd yet. The protest must... Oh my God.
Shit! He just... Oh, no!
Hello? An arsonist has attacked Caledon University.
Ren.
Yes, right in the center of campus. Please hurry, it's... Wait, hold on. There's, another one.
What the hell? What's over that hill?
I think the Abraxas house exploded? No, I'm not joking.
Max? I'm gonna check something out.
The fire department will be here soon. Stay safe. Tell them to take the frontage road. It's faster.
I was too late. I can't go back far enough. I failed.
Sir, you need to stay back. I saw students run into this building when the protesters arrived. They may be trapped.
Yes, I heard screaming.
I'll check the fab. You check the admin. No students are dying today. Until the fire department arrives, get away from me.
Loretta?
La cour principale est en train de brûler sa main. Je sais, je suis en sécurité avec Moses et tu. Je suis dans la cour. Je crois qu'il y a des étudiants coincés à l'intérieur. Je dois en trouver un maximum. On a vraiment tout fait pour empêcher ça, putain. On a fait ce qu'on a pu. On essaye. On continue d'essayer. Tu commences. Ouais.
It's locked! I need to find something to... There's no time. I'm gonna double back. I'll find another way out. I saw Owen run in here from the quad. That door's open. Just be careful. I will. Ah! Loretta? I know this sounds crazy, but I need you to wait there. I will get you out. Yeah, that does sound pretty crazy. Holy shit! The roof is caving in. I have to go. We're partners, remember? I'm your Bernstein. So trust me and don't move. Fine. Hurry though.
Wait, doesn't Ben keep keys to all the doors on his desk? Don't worry, Loretta. I saved you once, I can do it again. I think Ben has a key stand on his desk. No, the fab key is gone. Trophy case.
Max!
Maybe I
It's
can
getting
find something
closer.
heavy to break down that door? Oh no!
Max!
this is Vince. I remember it being heavy. Biggest ego, heaviest trophy. Hope this works. Oh no. Loretta, please have stayed at the door.
Max! It's getting closer!
I know Vin keeps keys on his desk. I need to get Vin's fab keys.
Une bureau sur la porte. C'est celle-là.
Loretta, don't move! Okay, Max, you get 10 seconds and I'm making a run for it. Max! It's getting closer! Holy shit, Max! You saved my— Move! Get out of here!
Suspect spotted en route to the observatory. Smoke rising from the building. Possible arson.
No. Please, no. Chloe, thank God you're okay.
Max?
Let's leave right now.
Ooh, slow down.
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me. Fuck Caledon. Fuck Sophie and Moses. All that matters is us, right? We can get through anything.
Sophie. I've known Max my whole life. If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just her face.
What? I threw in a hug and everything. That girl is such a hugger.
What was the point of pretending to be Max?
Are you kidding? That girl gets to dictate the terms of reality with no consequences. At least no consequences for her. I know you love Max. I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten us? Mind-fucked. Chewed up. Half dead. Maybe all of this has been about bringing us together. We're two broken halves that have a chance to be whole. Come on, I'm serious. Do you want a new start, or do you want to keep being Max's sidekick and victim?
I know you've been through a lot, but I'm sorry. I can't give you what you need.
Guess that's it then.
What do you mean?
Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped.
You're not making any sense.
You don't see it? Look. Open your eyes. No! You can run all you want. The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day...
Shut up!
We're dead.
Je sais pas si c'est la manipulation, je sais comme sa mère. Je sais pas si je peux faire confiance à sa fille, toujours. T'as volé un truc, quoi de neuf. Tu m'as tué, tu... Mais j'ai pensé que c'était clair, je suis morte depuis le début. C'est fini, tu comprends, non? Tu es dans le monde où tu vis, que tu respires pendant que Max sur tes ficelles, mais au fond tu connais la vérité. Tu es morte, au lieu de sa fille. C'est avec laquelle je parlais à l'instant. Sa fille morte ne t'en fait pas pour elle. Elle est exactement où elle est censée être. Mais je crois qu'elle va bientôt me rejoindre. Elle est morte. Franchement, je ne suis pas fan de ce que tu dis. Elle est morte, mais elle est morte. Je suis sûr du moment où j'ai commencé à tenir un journal après la mort de papa, même s'il m'a dit que je devrais voir ça comme écrire un premier jet de l'histoire. Et c'est la dernière fois que j'ai écouté moi aussi. Mais ça sert que, dans la lumière, nous sommes concernés et compris moi seulement. Malheureusement, si on n'empêche pas l'incendie, il n'y aura pas d'avenir pour Max et moi. Et les générations à venir étudieront ce journal, ne serait-ce que pour apprendre comment on a réussi à merder à ce point. Eh bien, historien du futur, j'ai un message à vous transmettre. Max et moi, on s'est embrassés. C'était génial, ouais. C'est vrai qu'on pourrait être réduits en cendres d'ici quelques heures sans parler du fait que je suis en train de perdre le pied sur la réalité, mais pour l'instant, tout ça n'avait aucune importance. Je suis sûr que c'est pas à ça que s'intéressent les historiens du futur et c'est exactement pour ça que je me fous de ce qu'ils pensent. Pour moi, c'est ce qui marquera cette journée pour toujours, quoi qu'il arrive. Il est temps pour moi de retourner dans l'ordre d'échéance et d'infamie et de guerre artisanale de Caledon. Il me reste une dernière chance de découvrir qui parmi les manifestants a des raisons pour moi de faire de l'université. Et comme ça, j'ai du miracle. Et si on réussit, Max et moi pourrons arrêter la catastrophe avant qu'elle se produise. Et ça, c'est le truc. C'est bizarre d'angoisse, on peut passer des jours ou des semaines angoissés sur un truc avant de réaliser qu'en fait, c'est rien. Combien de temps j'ai perdu à me demander ce que j'allais dire à Max quand j'arriverais si on imaginait une seule fois que j'allais débarquer à fond la caisse pour sauver une à la dernière minute. D'un autre côté, je me retrouve sur le toit d'un observatoire où je suis apparemment morte au milieu d'un putain d'incendie et je me le sens calme. Ce n'est peut-être pas le bon terme. Résignée, satisfaite. Peut-être que j'apprécie juste le contrôle que j'ai sur moi-même pendant que tout le monde reste se résout à son comme ma propre existence qui commence à me filer si vite entre les doigts que ça devient difficile de la retenir. Je sais que je suis morte un jour, il y a des années. Je sais qu'aujourd'hui, je suis vivante. Je me le répète encore et encore, comme un mantra. Et depuis que une voix répond, tu en es sûr? Et j'en sais rien. C'est étrange à dire, mais je voudrais être nulle part ailleurs que cette fois avec Moses ici. Et Max là-bas, et un incendie concret à combattre. Je ne peux pas croire à ça. Je peux au moins croire à ça. It's too late.
I spent so long blaming other people. Lucas, my mom, Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease. It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook it wasn't even her finger on the trigger.
Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do.
Wait, just hear me out.
Spare me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. My life doesn't make sense anymore. And my death is crystal clear.
Max loves you. You know she does.
Of course I know. Why do you think it hurts so much? Max is my best friend. But I fucked it all up. She'll never trust me again.
I don't know how Max feels, but I know I can trust you.
Because of all the wonderful memories we share, fucking spare me.
Please, I'm begging you. You don't want to do this.
Just... nothing makes sense anymore. This is the only thing that does. I'm not crazy.
Of course you're not crazy. Moses told me about Maya. I lost someone like that once. It felt like every light went out in every room. Everywhere. Of course you're not crazy. And Maya wasn't crazy when she killed herself either. But that doesn't mean it was the right thing to do.
You've got a lot of fucking...
Tell me I'm wrong. Please, let's just talk outside of this place. We can go find Max, maybe your mom. I know there's some bad blood there, but sure your mom still loves you.
She doesn't love me. She's just desperate to control me again. I haven't even really seen her since the night that I shot her. Did you know? She badgered Max into telling her the literal second I showed up on campus. That woman corrupts every friendship I've ever had.
Of course your mom is desperate to get in touch. You're not okay right now. Max wasn't badgered. She told your mom because they're both terrified for you. I know it's not what you wanted, but you know it's because they care.
Chloe, look around. We shouldn't be here. Max had no right to bring me back. We're dead women walking. A bastardization of reality.
So we have this death inside us. Fine. But we're also alive. Max made that choice for us. But we have to choose it too. Safi, listen to me. You are the most stubborn, self-destructive person I've ever met, and that's saying something. But you were right when you said that we are together for a reason. We can save each other. You have to trust me.
You really gotta work on your bedside manner.
Well, nobody else makes house calls in the void, so...
Come on, let's go.
sauver sa fille.
Shit. Moses!
I couldn't stop the fire. And now I'm right back here. Moses was right. Oh my god. Moses. And Chloe. Where are they?
Goethe, il était sur le toit. Hop, on vient de retourner. Ensuite, Chloé est entrée. Et l'incendie a éclaté d'un coup. Je vois que les produits inflammés vont se poser. Le système d'extinction automatique ne fonctionne plus non plus. J'essaie de la joindre. Je la rejoindre d'être fumée. Là, on voit sur la anesthésie, chérie. Chloé s'est trompée, c'était Ren. C'était lui le pyromane. Enfin, non, le pyromane. Je me suis trompé au final. Ce qui s'est passé à Dressas House, mais j'ai entendu l'explosion, du coup, pas plus. C'est trop. J'ai fait tout ce que j'ai pu pour empêcher l'incendie, je n'ai pas réussi, je suis épuisé. J'entends des sirènes qui viennent de l'observatoire. Je suis en train de mourir d'inspecteur.
No Moses or Chloe. Maybe they're safe.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
What's happening?
There's an arsonist. He's firebombing all the buildings. They finally grabbed him, but not before he did all this. Then, I heard an explosion from the town. Dispatch said someone from the president's office was up by Fremont Street.
Vin. Oh my god.
What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
Pardon, mais son accent, j'ai compris.
And I'm just a photographer, but we can do something. I see a hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
I'll do that part.
Shit, okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
Can do that.
Record.
I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance.
I
need to open the water valves. But where are they? This is where those students were trapped last time. I need to keep looking for the valves.
La 3.
It's broken. I need to find some way to turn it.
rester monté, tu peux pas. Ça va dessus et tu tournes.
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there, but something tells me... Oh, God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
La va te casser, s'il te plaît. Je te regarder, ok.
I need to keep looking for the valves.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. Does it bend to your will?
One down, 2 to go. I need to keep looking for the valves. That one valve is broken. I can't turn it with just my hands. Nothing I can use in here.
Du bâtiment. La carte des vannes. Ah, une à l'intérieur là, ok. Je pense que ça va tourner la vanne.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. One more valve and I'm done. As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore.
C'est une liste problématique des actions en raison de leur inspection structurelle par l'ordre. C'est un test, c'est avec les lunettes. Allez, pour l'autre, c'est baby. Mince. Je crois que je vais attendre.
And that's 3. The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and...
I don't know.
Take this.
Thank you.
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there. Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
Ah, c'est bien avec le masque, effectivement.
This is where those students were trapped.
Any students in there? There's an opening through the front door!
Hear that? Let's go!
That should do it. Now I need to get back to saving Moses and Chloe. I did everything I could. Maybe it's okay.
No! Savi! Savi! Here!
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
They're down there! By the whiteboards!
Is someone... Damn it! We were supposed to be saving your ass this time. What the hell were you thinking being in there?
She came inside for me. And I'm grateful she did. I'm grateful for all of you, actually.
I'm just glad you're here. The real you.
Co-signed. Now how do we get off this roof? Moses, your ladder!
It's happening, isn't it?
No! Hey. It's okay. No, it's not. I can do something. I can reset the ladder. I can put you back before the fire. My selfie. I can go back to the beginning and do it right this time.
The photo's long gone.
I tried everything to stop this. But I failed you. Again. What good am I, or my powers, if I can't save you?
It's reality that's fucked up and cruel. I learned that lesson when I was 14. But reality also gave you to me. And no matter what happens, I'm so glad we were given this time together.
This isn't fair. You can't have come back to me just to end up here. It's not supposed to end like this.
You'll be there for me, Max.
You always are.
No!
And Max Caulfield, don't you forget about me. Never.
Chloe, please. You're okay.
What'd I tell you? I knew you'd be there. You always are.
The ladder.
Just run into the chaos of it all. a time touch. This is not the world we knew before. I knew you in another life. Are we just embers in the sky?
A school is many things. A home, a classroom, a space for dreams. It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present, and future. Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy to destroy. Never has this been more apparent. Caledon is a name we put to an ideal, one which demands the best of us. I, have fallen terribly short. But we can all choose today, this moment, to begin living up to that ideal, to reject hate, to choose life. Thank you.
I should make the rounds.
I'll be up back. Take your time.
Niveau de médecine pour tout. Merci. Max, tu viens voir les infos, est-ce que ça va? Ouais, c'est moi. Un quel soulagement, il est tellement peur pour toi. Il est tellement peur tout court. Il s'est passé des tas de choses ces derniers jours. Je ne sais pas où commencer, mais oui, ça va aller pour moi. Tant mieux, t'es fort. On est toujours là pour toi. Max, j'ai pensé à toi dès que j'ai entendu ce qui s'est passé avec Caledon. Est-ce que tout va bien? C'était terrible, mais oui, je vais bien, merci de penser à moi. C'est quoi cette banalité que les gens disent quand on est dans ce genre d'occasion? Je pense fort à toi, bien, c'est la vérité. C'est quoi déjà cette banalité? Oui. C'est bon, un peu de gameplay. Moi aussi, Caledon n'est pas la même sans toi. Et maintenant, je sais plus trop. En tant que preuve vivante qu'il y a une vie au-delà de Caledon, sache que je suis là si tu as besoin de parler. Merci beaucoup. Je me souviens de la première fois que j'ai vu Caledon. Après des années à m'introduire dans des maisons décrépites et des usines abandonnées, elle m'a semblé tellement belle. Ces bâtiments en pierre, ces collines parsemées de sculptures. Je crois qu'elle a soigné une petite partie de mon cœur brisé. Qu'est-ce que ça me fera quand je m'en éloignerai en voiture avec lui? Je sais que les arbres vont repousser, que l'observatoire sera reconstruit, mais le campus sera abîmé. Mais le campus est abîmé maintenant, car je n'ai pas réussi à le protéger. Tous me répète, ce n'est pas ta faute. Tous les matins depuis un samedi. Parfois, il m'arrive de la croire. Je me suis servi de mes pouvoirs par le passé pour tenter d'éviter une catastrophe. J'ai créé un monde dans lequel Chloé et Arcadia Bay peuvent coexister et pas sans conséquences majeures pour Chloé. Et j'ai sauvé sa fille, enfin je l'ai sauvée à moitié et Chloé a fait le reste. Alors, quand j'ai vu l'incendie, je me suis à nouveau servi de mes pouvoirs et j'ai fait ce que je pouvais pour l'aider. Je n'ai même pas cassé le monde cette fois. Mais qu'est-ce que j'ai vraiment réussi à faire? J'ai sauvé des vies, j'ai laissé des gens mourir. J'ai laissé brûler des bâtiments, les étudiants être traumatisés. et l'université sont pas avec elle. Chloé m'a regardé. Elle ne m'a pas dit ce n'était pas ta faute. Elle n'a pas, mais elle l'a pensé suffisamment fort. Je sais qu'elle a raison. Je dois juste me forcer de l'accepter. Et maintenant, avec la suspension des cours, je n'ai rien à faire. Chloé dit qu'on devrait partir sur les routes. Elle a passé trop de temps dans son groupe. Je crois qu'elle aimerait aussi m'éloigner du campus et des rappels constants de l'incendie. Elle a sûrement raison. Mais j'ai avec Chloé la vie que je pensais ne jamais avoir. Mais la dernière fois que j'étais sur les routes, la culpabilité de sa mort a failli me détruire. Mais on a une chance, aujourd'hui. Si je peux apprendre à vivre sans regarder en arrière.
It's been a hard week. I wonder how everyone is feeling. I should keep checking in with people.
Quitte-toi. Ah ça, je connais pas, je me disais.
Yasmin has been getting some pushback on her return to the presidency. I think Sophie's getting a real kick out of it.
Maxine, it was good to see you in the audience.
Your speech was lovely. Do you really think Caledon can rebuild?
I think we must. Necessity is the mother of many things.
How does the board feel about having you back in charge?
Delighted. Especially when I told them I would only step in until a suitable replacement could be found. Vin's horrible actions might have protected my reputation, but at such a cost. I have no wish to return to power. Besides, my time would be better spent elsewhere. I have been given a second chance to rebuild a relationship with Sofia, and I don't plan to waste it.
What's next? Do you know when the school will reopen?
As soon as we can. I wish I knew more than that. In truth, I wish I knew many things about Caledon's future, and what part, if any, I will play in it.
I know the feeling.
Just know, should you choose to remain, you will always have a home here. Caledon needs you. And while I'm still working to understand my daughter, I suspect that she needs you too.
Take care, Yasmin. I should keep checking in with people. Yasmin is back on the throne.
25 septembre, nouvelle présidence, ancien régime à l'université Caledon. Le chemin de la guérison sera long pour l'université de Caledon. Après l'incendie de la semaine dernière, elle devra l'emprunter sans le président Owen Taylor au Congo. Dr. Taylor a été l'une des victimes tragiques de l'incident du campus lorsque Ren Langway a mis feu au bâtiment des Beaux-Arts. Il est entré dans le bâtiment en flammes pour tenter de sauver les personnes prisonnières à l'intérieur. Son corps a été retrouvé le lendemain ainsi que celui de plusieurs étudiants. Dr. Yasmin Fayyad, l'ancienne présidente de Caledon, a repris ses fonctions. Caledon a de nouveaux défis à relever, a-t-elle déclaré lors d'une conférence de presse qui s'est tenue. Mais cet acte de haine ne nous découragera pas. Les bâtiments peuvent être vécus ensemble, mais notre engagement vers une excellence artistique et académique est inébranlable. Dr. Fayyad a refusé de répondre aux questions des journalistes. Nous ignorons encore si le projet de développement Caledon 2.0 est toujours d'actualité. Bon. J'espère que ça ne sonnait pas de contre. Oui. de survivants qui n'ont que des peurs qu'on ne connaît pas, c'est pas ça.
Nothing like seeing all of your failures on one front page.
Et c'est nouveau. Le 3 septembre, incendie criminel à Caledon, explosion dans Fremont Street. Hier, le lycée de Caledon a été le théâtre d'un violent incendie criminel. Au cours d'une manifestation organisée par un ex-professeur de l'université Luca Colmenero, la reine Hongrie a supposément lancé des armes incendiaires sur le bâtiment de Beaux-Arts. Après avoir échappé à la sécurité du campus, il s'est également pris à l'observatoire Everett avant d'être appréhendé par la police. Les pompiers de Lakeport sont rapidement intervenus pour maîtriser les flammes, empêchant la propagation de l'incendie à d'autres bâtiments. Malheureusement, les étudiants, dont certains s'étaient mis à l'abri dans le dérapage possible de la manifestation, se retrouvent alors prisonniers de l'observatoire et des bâtiments des Beaux-Arts. La police de Lakeport communiquera une liste des victimes dans les jours à venir. Alors que le campus était au point aux flammes, et la panique, une explosion au 3180 Fremont Street, résidence de l'ancienne Abraxas, a retenti dans les courses. Nous ignorons si un lien existe entre les deux événements ou si Lundry avait un complice. Lundry est actuellement interrogé par la police. Bien que son mobile ne soit pas encore confirmé, il est important de noter que son père, Michael Lundry, a disparu en 1994 après avoir annoncé à ses amis qu'il se rendait à une soirée de Caledon. Son père est mort à la soirée de Braxas. Michael Colmenero, l'un des organisateurs de la manifestation, a refusé tout commentaire. Je fais zéro background check sur tes manifestants, les gars.
Amanda was horrified to hear about Ren.
Hey, I'm so glad the turtle wasn't damaged in the fire.
Yep. Bar's still standing, I'm still standing. Trying to focus on that for now.
Have you heard anything from the protest crowd?
After I fired Joey and banned the others? Only rumors. Ren's gonna get his day in court. His friends are already disavowing him.
Thank you for helping Chloe last weekend.
My pleasure. It's a very special girl you've got there.
Take care of yourself, Amanda.
You first.
I should keep checking in with people. Amanda was horrified to hear about Ren. I couldn't save the observatory, but I managed to save Moses. I'll take it.
Enjoying your victory lap?
What are you talking about? Fire still happened. There was so much damage and suffering. So much death. I couldn't have done it without you. You did everything you could to keep people safe. And they'll never know.
I'm happy to share that secret podium. We did what we could. With the time we had. I can live with that.
So, fire still happened. No matter what we did. Was it inevitable?
It appears so. I guess time really does have a sense of irony.
So I'm trapped. If something terrible happens, I can't undo it.
Not trapped. Free. If something terrible happens, you do the best you can. Like the rest of us.
Sorry about the observatory. I know you love that building.
I did. But we'll rebuild,
And the stars will still be there when we do.
I think Chloe and I are gonna hit the road for a while we wait for Caledon to figure itself out.
It's too bad that you're leaving just when Safi came back. But I understand. Next time you're in town, we're having a No True Samurai marathon. Chloe said she wanted to check it out.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
ok.
Looks like these two bonded after their near-death experiences.
So you play a card, then count how many points you pulled from the mana reservoir.
I can't believe I let you talk me into this.
You said you wanted to clear your mind, and you didn't want to try my cabbage cookies, so...
Fine. Go fish.
Je vais finir l'intérieur avant d'aller voir les stingers.
I should see how everyone's doing. That's the kid from the observatory. What's he up to?
Through smoke and screams, you flood my mind. My heart pounds, fear and lust combined. No, need a better rhyme.
So you agree that your podcast was essentially a form of stochastic terrorism?
I never said that. And you have no evidence.
The Caledon Truth, episode 21. Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it takes.
When I said that,
Look who's here. I can talk to them when I'm ready to go. Reggie has been through hell this month. I hope he's okay. Reggie, how are you holding up?
Man, I don't even know anymore.
I know you and Vin used to be close. How are you feeling?
Furious. I don't even get to shake him and ask him what the fuck he was doing.
I think he was just caught up in the same stuff you were, but with a much worse outcome. How is Abraxas handling everything?
For now, with a lot of emails that say no comment.
See you around, Reggie.
See you, Max.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go. For those we've left behind. I still don't know what Vin was doing at the Abraxas house. There's so much I wish I could ask him.
Directeur de l'administration du Calibre, jeune homme charismatique et intelligent qui aimait le théâtre, la musique, passer du temps extrême.
I was right there. Then I still couldn't stop it. I didn't really break down after the fire. Until the day I learned that Jeanette was in the observatory.
Jeannette Carpenter, étudiante, une jeune femme intelligente et généreuse qui aimait l'art, la lecture et les parties de golf et bravement entraînement.
I know it's just a building, but this was basically Moses' home. I wish I could have saved it. Abraxas fought so hard to protect the house from Owen. And it wasn't even Owen who brought it down. I never thought these two would meet each other. I'm so glad they get along.
Chloe said it went well.
It did. People are still hanging out inside if you want to.
Nah. Still getting used to original recipe Safi. Not quite ready to reintroduce her to everyone.
Yasmin seems happy to be back in charge.
My mother is good in a crisis, especially the one she created. I wish she had told me what happened when she was in Abraxas. It doesn't excuse anything, but helps me begin to understand her.
What's your next step? Gonna hit the road again?
Since it worked out so well last time? No, I think I'll stick around, get used to wearing my own face again.
It's a face I'm glad to see.
Ready to head out? If you need more time, I could find my townie buddies and start a round of cornhole.
No, I'm ready. Bye, Sophie.
Who told you to eat Thai food served in a bowling alley? Because it sure as shit wasn't me! Look, the only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well-behaved and on time.
No, I don't know what I was thinking either.
20 minutes? I can work with that.
Mais...
I know I put that letter from Moses somewhere.
Ok, on est bien plus tard parce qu'il y a toujours la balle dans le truc. Ok. Safi. Meuf, quand est-ce que tu viens à la concert de la tournée? Meuf, tu sais, ça a été un mois chargé, ok? Et j'aurais jamais imaginé qu'un atelier intensif de poésie moderne me prenne autant la tête et pour moi. Voilà ce qui arrive quand on essaye de mettre des putains de mots sur son propre voyage cauchemardo cosmique. Je peux faire le headbanging, merci. On joue à Boise le mois prochain. Je t'envoie la date dès que je l'ai. T'as intérêt à être là, meuf. Sérieux? La tournée a vraiment fait un détour, rien que pour moi. Ok, pas besoin de t'en faire. On va faire tout un plat, c'est hyper génial. Sérieusement, merci. J'ai hâte de vous voir tous les deux. De rien. Par-moi, Max. Je vais vous faire la surprise sur son visage quand tu es là. Oula. Max est loin en d'aide. J'espère qu'elle va se confier à moi, je suis un truc de gloire. Ok. Comment était le premier concert de la tournée? Je veux des photos. Énorme. Je peux pas mieux faire. Je t'envoie une photo dès que mes oreilles arrêtent de siffler. Je te préviens, c'est plutôt abstrait. Je maîtrise pas encore l'art du selfie en pleine fosse. L'espace, la mystérieuse tapisserie est sortie hier. Alors? Ça s'est bien passé, je crois. Les auditeurs qui sont restés éveillés ont l'air d'avoir apprécié. Moi, on pourrait faire un concert de DSM où on met où on passe les métro. Où est-ce qu'on peut trouver un bar avec un planétarium ou une escale? Mes nouvelles défis, j'ai appelé des bars, je peux booker des concerts sur le chemin de Seattle. Encore, meilleure nouvelle devrait arriver dans le Royaume-Uni juste à temps pour votre concert. Putain de merde, tu reviens? Putain, attends. C'est une histoire de meuf? Oui et non. Et dans quelques jours, soyez prêtes pour les meilleures photos de concert de vous. Ok, Max, c'est trop cool. On peut absolument porter nos goodies au prochain concert. Ça ira trop bien. Carrément bien. Du calme. Ne te garde pas ici, c'est réservé aux employés. Là, je dis qu'elle connaît un des barman. On vient tout juste d'arriver. Oui, d'où je connais des gens dans le trou du cul du Montana. Elle dit qu'elle fait ce qu'elle veut de ses fesses. C'est lui que je suis impressionné. Qui a commandé ces t-shirts? Oh, ils sont à l'hôtel. Et Bâche, évidemment. Bâche, franchement, on ne parle même plus. Et mon style n'est pas au goût de tout le monde, mais je suis fier de mon travail. Sur un vagin mutant, t'as dépensé 2000 boules pour des vagins mutants. On parlait justement de vouloir rester edgy et comment c'est facile de devenir plan-plan une fois qu'on a du succès. Nous, on veut rester indé. Bravo, t'as créé un t-shirt tellement indé que personne ne va vouloir lâcher. Je crois que tu sous-estimes nos fans. Je crois que tu sous-estimes le niveau d'obscurité de certaines salles de concert. Ok, je suis toujours vénère, mais t'as pas tort, Liz. Ces dernières pages de... Je crois que ce serait ma dernière entrée avant un moment. J'ai commencé pour essayer de démêler le gros bordel que c'était dans ma tête. La réponse était encore plus barrée que j'imaginais, mais bien plus géniale aussi. Ça a toujours été Max, comme un phare à travers un océan d'espace-temps qui m'aidait à rentrer chez moi. Et maintenant, il est enfin réuni, sur la route, passant d'une aventure à une autre, le plus naturellement du monde. Max déchire en tant que photographe attitré du groupe et nos publications de ses photos en coulisses récoltent des tonnes de likes. Elle a l'air sincèrement contente de nous accompagner et je suis plus heureuse que je l'imaginais possible d'entendre. Ça ne veut pas dire que ce sera toujours facile entre nous. Comment ça pourrait l'être qu'une artiste à l'âme sensible soit dans le pays avec une punk et sa bande de joyeux losers? Pas exactement de quoi en faire une vie stable et confortable. Et il y a la question du pouvoir de Max. Au quotidien, c'est loin d'être un beau problème. J'aime le fait que Max ait une manière radicalement différente de vivre sa vie. S'ils avouaient ses pouvoirs, la plupart des gens se transformeraient en monstres. Max, elle, fait encore plus attention aux autres. C'est ce qui la rend véritablement incroyable. Je peux évidemment pas m'empêcher de penser à ce que l'avenir nous réserve. Quand la prochaine crise arrivera, le prochain ensemble. Qu'est-ce qui m'arrivera à moi si elle doit à nouveau se projeter dans une photo? Si elle, ni elle, ni Moses, ni personne n'a la réponse à cette question. C'est flippant de me rendre compte à quel point cette réalité peut être fragile. Enfin, cette réalité est trop parfaite pour la gâcher en se demandant ce qui pourrait se passer. Alors je le ferai pas. Cher au journal, on se retrouve quand j'aurai besoin de toi. C'est-à-dire avec un peu de chance.
Since we left Caledon, it's been an absolute whirlwind. And everything I dreamed our life on the road together could be. This was when Max pioneered the mosh pit selfie. Somehow, she and her camera survived.
Okay.
The band better get here soon. These guitars aren't going to smash themselves. Drugstore Makeup Destroy America, Part 2. Now with award-winning photography. It must have taken a lot of work to find a TV shitty enough for this room. Respect. Last time I was here, I thought my whole life was shattering. But here I am, relatively whole. I still cannot believe the fight I had to have to convince the band not to print child sizes.
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi, they better be in love, or it's the right mess for you.
Did I fool you? Be honest.
Honestly, I think you could have been a pretty intimidating bar manager in another life. How's your shoot going?
This is my favorite spot yet. The people, the stories, the life. You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series before? Nothing can make up for lost time, but getting to be with you, seeing your world along for the ride, it's amazing.
Well, I love getting to see it through your eyes. It always makes everything more magical.
Oh, before the band gets here, I need to get one of you alone. Wherever you want to stand. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, okay. Let's do the mirror.
You sure?
Yeah. It's only fitting.
Je sens du diable.
There's that classic Chloe charm. I wouldn't have it any other way. There it is. Ready to head in? I need to set up my tripod for the show.
Give me 2 minutes.
Of course.
Je vais garder là, s'il vous plaît. Voilà. Je peux dire le papier. C'est à l'envers. Tu lis à l'envers là.
Chloe, I miss you and Max both and can't wait to hear about life on the road. But this letter is about something more urgent. On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved. I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large. The questions too many. People died that day. Did all of them have to? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm not the one who should answer it. But I don't think Max is either. I think Max knows she cannot carry the burden of her powers alone, even if she desperately wishes she could spare the people she loves. Max's power is a gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse, the overlook, and now maybe the fire. If Max knows the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again, to save more people, to stop the fire, if she knows. We understand Max's power now better than ever, but so much remains a mystery. If she goes back again, does she risk another storm? There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you? I wish I could tell you. Chloe, I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but I know whatever you choose will be right for Max, whether she knows it or not. Your friend, Moses.
Thanks, Moses. Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world. But maybe loving her means protecting her, even from herself? Or am I just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
C'est bon. Et le fait que ça fait 10 heures d'affilée que je joue au jeu, me donne très envie de faire ça. Mais elle doit savoir.
What's wrong? I have to give you something. Moses. He had it all along. He sent it to me with a letter. Said I should decide what to do. Give it to you, or destroy it. Oh, I see. I know what this photo means. It's not just a chance to try again. It's an obligation. I can't be mad about it. It's what I love you for. Chloe. Just promise me you'll always find me. Maybe not me, but some version of me. Promise me she gets to be with you if I don't. Hey, right now, the only thing that matters in the world to me is being here with you. Okay. Good. Then let's go get set up so we can spend the rest of the night headbanging until we see stars. Hella yes.
Forgive me if I truly was the one to blame. It got ugly, but I never stopped writing your name. Let's drink in the sun, 'cause who says this is the last time?
Ah, parce que, attends, là j'ai eu la version Chloé est morte à Arcadia Bay. Mais si elle est pas morte à Arcadia Bay. Car Arcadia Bay elle brûlait. Enfin, a suivi la tempête.
It's so cruel, I can't stop thinking.
Ouais.
Did I do this wrong? I don't want to, but the fates won't listen. Let it happen.
incroyable. Wow. Putain.
Is some kind of sweet release, you know. I'm fragile, and the more it stings, the more I know it's not gonna change. We're just fireflies in passing. Whatever falls away, just remember that I tried. It's so cruel, I can't stop thinking. Did I do this wrong? I don't want to, but the fates won't listen. Let it happen, let it go. Let it happen, let it go. Let it happen, let it go. Let it forgive me if I truly was the one to blame. It got ugly, but I never stopped writing your name. The odds are stacked against us, friend. I know that our short time depends on it. No, we can't treat it lightly. Oh, it will love.
On a les stats qu'à la fin. Ah, c'est ça que j'attendais aussi, les stats pour savoir. Sérieux? J'étais vraiment si nul que ça sur les jeux d'incendie. Non, mais j'étais perdu. 69% réussi à éviter l'incendie. Allez. Ah, le petit 11% qui fait plaisir sur les relations. Chômageur. Vous avez avoué à Sophie et vous avez avoué à Alex. Tu peux pas que tu graphies. Mais attends, mais il y a plusieurs pages pour chaque truc. Loretta a survécu, Owen n'a pas survécu. Noël a survécu. Faut donner le masque, ouais. Jane n'a pas survécu. Ouais, ça va. Denis Boîte a survécu. Nevin n'a pas survécu. C'est là aussi, elle s'est cramée. Et puis ça va aussi cramé. Comment ça tu peux arrêter certains des incendies et 3 personnes à balancer? Et ça, c'est cool. Un sentiment pour un max. Il y a vraiment des gens qui sont allés sur cette voie. Ok. Là, j'ai oublié le film. Je vais essayer de... Je sais avec j'ai balancé le film, je crois. J'ai reçu des nouvelles que tu n'es pas essentiel. Et sinon, tu pourras pas, en fait. C'est tout. C'est les filles, tu peux pas penser sa fille, c'est les permis. Comment ça? Ah, ok. C'est moi que ça allait pas compter parce que j'ai fait les deux. Je pensais que tu pouvais pas faire le premier. Et Eric s'est motivé. Qui voulait distraire ou attaquer l'intro au sous-sol. Je sais d'attaquer, puis moi je vais t'aider. Ah ouais. Pas si j'avais caché la vérité, est-ce qu'il y aurait eu une répercussion? Je pense pas qu'il y ait des trucs après. J'entends le début de l'incendie, mais il n'y a pas de rebondissement à y affecter dans tous les cas. Ah, j'ai pas réussi à faire pas les rênes, pour ça. C'était réel. C'était Vin, ah ouais. Non, mais la photo de ma mère, c'est ah, sérieux, tous ces gens qui n'ont pas de confiance. Waouh. Je sais pas si c'est une match fixe. Ah ouais, non, mais c'est un diaporama long. C'est cool. Ah, quoique. Non, Max a pris la photo. Ah non. Ah si. Ah si. Quand même retourné. C'est dur d'interpréter 3 photos. Mais tu lui files la photo et elle finit quand même pas plus. Aïe. C'est dur. J'aurais cru que Max avait accepté la ligne actuelle comme une fatalité. En fait, elle abandonne pas. Respect. Non. C'est une fatale. Pour ceux qui regardent ça en rediffusion, bonne chance, 10 heures de gameplay. Ah ouais. J'espère que vous passez une bonne journée. Salut.